It's pronounced however you want it to be pronounced.
It's rusty, unheated.
Oh, the unheated.
The unheated
Okay,
What are you?
magic user.
Okay.
nice.
Okay, so we already got one.
Oh, Hobbit. In plate.
Yeah.
Same as this afternoon.
You got it typed, right?
A little bit.
Oh, there you go. You got a little hardback. You got
What does
books.
LF mean?
Lightfoot. I'll explain it.
Okay.
Fear not.
Armored foot, light foot.
Right. That's basically your combat for chainmail.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Livestream Cafe.
Oh, HF is heavy foot?
Heavy foot. There you go. You want to run the game, you got it. That's the whole game.
Ooh. Okay, this is cool. Let's see.
I think we have 6 people.
Oh.
Let's see what happens. Let's say the one.
This is pretty bad.
Like you say the camera, does that mean we're already streaming?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh.
so it would seem.
We're all
Hello,
streaming.
world.
It's sort of entertaining.
World of the Dungeon Minister.
Should we hang out for a second? We got 2 more people. Let me start to explain stuff, and then when they show up, they won't know anything, and that's fine. Let me have a character show, just one that you know you don't want, so I'll kind of run
Yeah,
through.
any of these 3. There you go.
So, just mechanically, again, I'll go over this when the time comes. We are using Chainmail as our combat system with OD&D. It's basically my own version of it.
Is this on chain?
That I'm calling Unchained. Yeah,
Okay.
so it's not exactly using Chainmail. It's got some modifications.
Right. You should have
So,
copies of it.
yeah,
This
so if
is
you
the one
look-
you have online, right?
Yeah, and you can download
Yeah,
it. It's
it's-
basically.
That's front page.
Yeah, that's it. There you go. You can run it. You want? Oh no. I'm trying to get somebody else to run it. Nobody wants it.
Not today. I like the blade.
All right. So if you look in the middle slot, this is basically your combat stuff. You're going to see armor/defense. That says what armor you're actually wearing, and then the defense is basically in what we call abstract combat, which is kind of the chainmail combat part of it, the mass combat. So, for instance, plate +2 on this character is armored foot. Magical armor doesn't really increase your defense in regular combat. It only does in fantastical combat, which will
Okay.
and so there's 3 kinds of combat. Let me just start there. This is why I don't want to go through them, but just to understand. So it says plate +2 and armored foot because plate +2 you might need that, but armored foot is what you would use in general combat. Below that you see fighting capability. This person's 3 men +1. So you're going to run into a situation where you're going to compare your weapon against their armor, and it's going to say X number of dice per man.
Oh,
So if you're 3 men and you're rolling 2 dice per man, you're going to roll 6 dice. Okay.
That's
If it says +1, that means you can add 1 to one of the dice. Okay, so that's all that means. Below that, also most people will have, in addition, they'll have something like hero or wizard. That's for fantastical combat. If we get into fantastical combat, we'll talk about that. Basically, it gives you a ranking in fantastic combat. So below that is your hit dice. Your hit dice is the number of times simultaneously you must be hit in a turn, a round, to be killed. Okay? So their hit dice is 4.
Mhm.
If they're hit 4 times in a round, they're dead. If they're hit 3 times in a round,
They're good.
they're fine. They're not hurt. There's no hit points to track in this particular situation.
Okay.
You're just up or down. If you have a plus after it, like this one does, like this one's 4 + 1, and you go down, you can roll that many dice. So 1 in this case, so 4 + 1. If you get a 6, you're not hurt. It's basically like a save. Okay. You do have hit points. Those are for things like if you get like burned or something, then you take hit point damage. Hit point damage takes a long time to heal. So you'll never heal hit points during this session.
Okay.
The only other time they will be counting anything is during fantastical combat. If you get hit, you need to you do damage as your hit dice, okay? And your hit dice act almost like hit points in a sense,
Okay.
but only for that combat. So in other words, this person has 4 hit dice. If they hit a creature in fantastical combat, it has 3 hit dice. It's dead, right? If they get hit by that creature that has 3 hit dice, they take 3 and they just note that they only have 1 left for that combat. If the combat ends and then they're not hit again, they're fine. Okay, so everything kind of resets, okay? And then as we fight, you'll see how this works. That's the most important stuff. The final part is if you look at your weapons, they'll have something next to it. This one says heavy foot.
Mhm.
That's what you fight as. So when we look at the chart, you look at what weapon you're fighting as versus what armor you're attacking. You look at the number of dice per man, and that's how many dice you roll.
Mhm.
The one exception to that will be if you have a magical weapon, you add 1 die per plus of the weapon.
Okay.
So that's in like an addition. So if let's say you normally roll in 5 dice and you're have a +1 weapon, you roll 7. Like you don't factor that in ahead of time. That comes on top of everything else. Okay, that makes sense. If you have spells, those are the spells you have. You just use them one each. That's what you got. If you have magic items, it should be pretty clear how they work. If it's not, we'll figure it out. If you have the sword, the life draining swords, they would know what that's okay. That's the only weird magic item. All right, so we'll start here and we'll see where we go. If you have questions, ask. As we go, that's usually the easiest way to do it. It's D&D. You tell me what you want to do. I tell you what you have to roll, if you have to do it all, and we move forward.
I would side of a fight, hypothetically, like, are there attribute checks? If there are, how would you?
Yeah, so sometimes you will roll against an attribute. I try not to use it very often. More often, you'll find something like there's a portcullis in front of you. It's going to take 30 points of strength to lift it. Like that's generally how you're going to use like something like your strength. Rolling under an attribute is generally done. I personally use it for like intelligence and stuff. Like, would I know something? And then it'll matter, right? Because if you're a fighter and you're going to have a better chance of knowing something about combat, let's say, like would I know the strategy of an ogre in this single combat? Then you would roll to see if you might know that as a fighter. If you're a magic user, you don't know that. Doesn't matter how high your int is. That's just not going to be in your purview, right? Your class matters more than anything else. Everybody can steal. Everybody can sneak. Everybody can do those things. If you want to do that, there's a method, and we'll go through that. Things like taking off your shoes will make it easier for you to move silent, right? Wearing a black cloak will make it easier to hide. So anything that's all in-world stuff. Like, okay. All right, so let's just start. We'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah.
I haven't chosen yet. We
haven't chosen.
Do we have a cleric?
Don't.
Do we need one?
I was gonna ask
Well, let me
that.
tell you what the deal is here.
Okay.
So you have been stationed. Basically, all heroes take turns, about 6 months to a year, depending on the seasons, at the tower that guards the gates of Gax. The gates of Gax is basically a gap. Okay. I used to call it Goblin's Gate, but I changed it because I ran into CleriCon for the 50th. So basically, there's a gap between 2 mountains that a great warrior drove back the forces of chaos, and they built a giant gate there. So this gate has been holding for a long, long time. So long that people are basically lazy about it. It's like chaos is never going to come through. So basically, we've got 4 or to 6 high-level characters, about 100 or so. I might have given you 200 or so horsemen, and a bunch of non-combatants. That's all that's guarding this place. Well, today is not the day to be here. Unfortunately, you're here. So basically, the forces of chaos have built up. There are now thousands of orcs, goblins, and other chaotic creatures pounding on the gate. There are reinforcements coming, but they're not going to get here before the hordes can sweep. So the sage at this tower that's been here for forever, they're passed on. They tell your party that below the tower is a catacomb of evil. But they stored below there a terrible weapon, the weapon that was used to originally drive back the forces.
Oh, the unspeakable.
The unspeakable. So it's been so long, they don't really know what's under there, except it's bad. They know what you're looking for. You're looking for something called the lodestone, which basically looks like a small anvil.
Okay.
And with this and a few other items, which they already have, you'll be able to summon forth elementals to help protect the gates. And elementals are incredibly powerful. So you're being sent down there to get this. You are kind of in a rush. The longer you take to get it, the closer the forces will move to the tower.
Right.
And assuming you get the lodestone and you get to the surface, we will then switch to chainmail and we'll fight an overworld battle where you will control the horses and potentially elementals against a force of evil. You'll have to hold them a certain amount of time to win, or wipe them out completely, which some people have done. So if you get lucky, it's not easy. There's a lot of them. So that's basically what we're doing today.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you think there's a character might work better, like a cleric, yeah, that might not be a bad idea.
If you don't want one, I can switch to the cleric, and you can have one that you would
But
like.
you don't need to play.
Because I don't need to play the third halfling of this weekend.
Oh,
I can play.
You can play whatever you want.
I just-
You're typecast.
You don't have to play.
I don't feel like we need to. Like, I'm gonna play the elf magic. So this looks like fun.
I'll take that character.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, we're never supposed
Other people are coming anyway.
to. Yes, if other people show up, then we'll have a show.
Well,
And if not, if not,
That'll be
too
replaced.
bad for them.
So this.
Okay, if
Why?
you see some kind of a bonus,
Yep.
so intelligence
It's
means
for-
additional languages, it's already been factored in.
Okay.
So the ability scores, as far as so OD&D, the ability scores don't do a whole heck of a lot. People will say because they don't have a lot of bonuses, right?
No.
Like a high strength doesn't give you a bonus to hit, right?
Okay.
Intelligence gives you languages.
Mhm.
Dexterity will give you a bonus to ranged combat.
Okay.
Constitution will give you a bonus to
Points.
hit points. Otherwise, they basically are used again more in the world, right? So whether or not your wisdom applies, will if, let's say if you're a cleric, it might apply to cleric things.
We're not really using hit points very much, right?
Yeah, right. Hit points are only used in two ways in the system. One would be things like being damaged by things like fire
Okay.
or oozes and things like that. That damage is really long lasting, takes a week to heal.
Right.
Or if you get into detailed combat, which is like duels, which probably won't happen here.
Yeah.
If it does, we'll talk about it.
That.
ESP allows you to send. It's like detect thoughts, basically.
Sorry, what?
It's like detect thoughts. ESP.
Thoughts. Okay.
Yeah, if you have a magic weapon that has abilities like that, you can use the abilities 3 times total. So you can use one ability 3 times,
Oh,
or each of the abilities once, whatever.
that makes that happen a little bit.
I stopped to put one piece of equipment I have, a potion of clear audience.
Yeah, so you can hear
Okay.
remotely. It's remote hearing.
Okay.
So you say I have 3, so I could either detect evil, locate secret doors, detect sloping passages, or ESP a maximum of 3 times.
That's
total.
correct. Yes, you could do 3 ESPs if you wanted, or depending on the situation, you could do 3 detect evil. You could do 1 detect evil
But if I do 3 detect evils, that's it.
That's correct.
Done for the.
of the day, which is basically for the adventure.
And what can I polymorph myself?
Bullshit
into?
polymorph. You can polymorph it into anything you want. You don't get all the abilities of it.
Size
So like if
doesn't
you turn
matter?
into a dragon,
Yeah.
no, size doesn't matter. You turn into a dragon, but you won't get dragon's breath. You'll be able to fly though.
Just want to make sure something. I'm seeing up in your treasure, I have like read magic, detect evil, and
Right,
good
that's a
sword
weapon.
detection. Okay, so it's all on the sword.
sword
Gives
does
me
that.
Okay. So I'm like, I'm a fighter.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, fighters are the ones that use magical swords, and magical swords have a lot of power sometimes.
Cool.
Okay, other questions?
No, I think.
Okay, so you are brought to effectively a room of remembrance, where there are large statues of various heroes of the realm, including the hero that held back the horde, right? It's like a large statue of this hero. And when you enter this room, which you've been in before, Gax is the hero, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's just call him Gax. Don't sue me, Luke Guy Gax.
Was he a guy?
No, Gax was a woman.
Oh.
A human woman. She was a paladin,
Mm.
but that won't happen until 1975. There's no paladins yet.
Right, okay. She's a paladin, but like, just for story
The
reasons.
story,
NPC class.
NPC class paladin.
There you go.
She's long dead, you know.
Yeah, so you can't be one.
Yeah, so you
She's
can't.
something that happened in the long past.
That's right. Something from the past. So,
I have an
Yeah.
additional question.
uh-oh.
If the item can cast a spell and the range is dependent on level, what level is the item?
It's your level.
Okay,
Just to keep things simple.
that is simple. Thank you. Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, and feel free to ask any questions as we go. This is, it's a learning for all of us. Okay. No, it's good because questions let me know what's obvious and what's not.
So the lodestone, we know it is its exact size.
You know, yeah,
and what it weighs.
it looks like a small handle.
Okay.
It will take both hands to carry, and a single person should be able to carry it, but they won't be able to carry it. They'll be encumbered.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
So you enter in this chamber where the statues are, including the statue of the paladin Gax, and she has been tipped over onto her back very gently, revealing below where the statue was a hole in the ground, basically.
Okay.
On the sides of this hole, as you can see coming up, there are like spikes, and some of the people, the sages, have tied thick ropes to the spikes, with the ropes dropping down into the depths below.
Are they knotted?
and they're not. So they've been prepping for this. What do you guys have to getting your armor and anything else that you need to do? So when you get there, it's basically set up, and the chief sage says you can feel the evil, I'm sure, coming from below, and it is this. You can feel a bit of cold. We're going to need to close this behind you. We'll open it once an hour for 10 minutes. So
Okay.
for you to come back. So if you show up and it's closed, just wait and we will open it.
So we're not being chased by anything.
If we're in a hurry, that's on us.
Yeah, and also if the tower's overtaken, you're basically stuck there. So
Oh, well, could somebody maybe, if the tower's overtaken, maybe throw a note down?
yeah, maybe they might do that.
So we can quickly suicide and just
No,
end it
so
all.
then we can find another way out, maybe.
Yeah, we could probably arrange for that. So
Don't worry, we'll come back and save you.
Yeah, just appreciate it, but
I'm confident you'll make it, and if not, there's 3 other heroes who were,
right.
Don't worry, you're not our last hope.
You're our last hope, but
There is
Yeah. Okay, so you look down into this thing, and they tell you they dropped a 70-foot rope, and it hit the bottom.
It's a lot of knots.
Yeah, there's a lot of knots in it. Yeah. Well, 70 feet is the length rope once it's been knotted.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
still, that's a lot of knots.
So it's like 100 or so foot.
They got that done quick.
They may or may not have been preparing for this.
They made have been ready for this.
Yes. So there's 3 ropes. You basically look down there. It's pitch black and cold below. So what do you want to do?
Can any of us see in the dark?
Nobody can see in the dark in OD&D except for monsters.
I guess I'll just light a torch and drop it down.
I can go down.
I have a lantern, but I'm happier with a torch that I can stick at the back of my plate armor, and it sticks up over my head.
Wouldn't it make more sense to hang a lantern off your belt or whatever, so it's like below
Except
you?
it's clang, 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 whereas this thing is fixed and not moving. As long as I don't pop my head back, I'm
Is
good.
this like, are we close to, like, does the wall go all the way down, or is it a hole in a larger chamber, or like just kind of swinging? Is it free fall, or is it?
No, he doesn't wall. You can yield.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, then, yeah, maybe the lantern's a bad idea. I was picturing something different. Okay,
So did you want to just light a torch and drop it, or
yeah, I'll light a torch and I'll just drop it.
Okay.
Sure. I can just go
Yeah.
down and then light one at the bottom. It'll be fine.
Which, I wanna know when, I don't wanna just run into the floor, like
Idea. We have a rope. There are 2 ropes. There are 3 ropes. Pull one up, tie the lantern to it, light it, lower the lantern to the bottom.
Good idea.
And then nothing's smashing the lights down there.
way
no
more
noise.
certain than mine. Yeah,
No,
okay.
no
Sounds good
noise
to
and
me.
no chance of it going out. And
Yeah, we
Okay.
just won't take that rope down.
Yeah, we'll do.
you still can
You still
because it's at the
can.
bottom, although it'll jiggle it around,
Yeah.
won't it? So yeah, we won't take that one 2 at a time and off we go.
There's 4 of us.
It'll take
Yeah.
us a little longer, so I'll get started on it right now.
Okay, yeah. So you pull the rope up.
I got short arms. Anybody else got long arms? Maybe pull this up
I've
faster.
got long arms actually. I'm sneaky long arm.
Well then,
Oh, wow.
a helping hand, good sir.
Yes, you pull
Helping
the rope up to the top. You tie your lantern fast. You light it.
Yes.
And you slowly, at first, the lantern's dragging against the side, right? Because that was that. So you can hear it scraping a little bit, you bring it down slowly. And then after about 20 or so feet, you see it start to swing.
Oh, wind, perhaps.
Well,
Or it's
it's
free.
inside of a tube,
And
and then
it's
it's not free, and it swings a little bit because it's got the weight.
Okay.
And then you're dropping it down, and it goes down the rest to the 70
Okay.
feet. And you're looking down this thing. I mean, you can imagine it's like a 10-foot hole in the floor, and you're looking down 70 feet into it. So you're not seeing a whole lot down there. We're 20 feet blocking it, but you can see that there's a stone floor. It's covered in dust. The lantern broke through, even though the ropes had already been dropped down there. The lantern, by swinging, seems to have broken through some cobwebs, so you can see loose cobwebs hanging. And just at the edge of what you can see by kind of looking around, there's seems to be some platforms, like tables, let's say, that are draped with cloth. You can see just the edge of them on either side, left and right.
Maybe there's maybe didn't throw
So,
torch.
well, we're still lowering it. Why don't two of you get on the other ropes and start down?
Yeah, absolutely, I'll do that.
We want to climb while it's being lower. Okay,
Yeah.
you can do it.
James, what's your character's name?
Weehaw.
Weehaw.
We are.
So just call me Bowie.
Okay. And that's a half.
Who is it?
Hobbit, apparently.
Buoy.
They were still allowed to say Hobbit back then.
Well, yeah, I use the fourth printing because that's the actual physical version of OD&D I have, and that's just.
I don't remember.
Sorry, Dave.
Oh,
And
they're the only one. Okay. And
I have Iraspi, the unheated.
he runs.
Unheated.
He,
Iraspi.
Yeah, that's magic.
Yeah.
Or just call him Raspy.
okay, thank you.
Or dead.
Okay, so you start to cruise climbing down?
I will.
Okay.
Well,
so
we're lowering rope.
If you want me to lower it.
We lower rope, they climb.
Okay.
I kind of like that the other way.
I mean, it might make more.
I understand.
That's the.
Yeah, we can do the other one.
I sacrifice
I-
them and then we go down and take care of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are.
I guess that makes more sense. They have armor and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you climb down, you kind of, maybe you slow down on the lantern so that by the time you're climbing, you're just a little bit above the lantern so you can kind of see. Because the same thing, you get down about 20 feet, you're kind of feet against the wall, then you get to a certain point and you're kind of free hanging. But you do that for knots, as you mentioned. So you swing a little bit, but you kind of climb down and now you're below the 20 feet and you're getting down there so you can see this is a pretty large room, much larger than the lantern would show light.
Okay.
And there's lots of these kind of waist tall platforms, with the sheets over them, and basically you can see the shapes of bodies.
Altars.
They're not really altars; they're more like burial
Shrouds.
Sorry, what I'm thinking of is crypts or
They're like in the
tombs
crypt,
or
yeah, they're burial.
a sarcophagus.
Yeah, except they're on top of it, so they're just
Well, if you go through any English church or any Catholic church or whatever in Europe, there's a stone box with a carving of the body on top of it.
right. It's that, except they're
Just
presumably real bodies, and
There's a real body on top of the.
more like
you
what
you
get in
can
the
presume
catacomb.
that.
I see.
Like they're like a catacomb, basically, right? It's a storage of bodies, and there's a kind of rotten sheets over them, and you can smell the stench of rot. Even though, as far as you know, everything's been there for hundreds of years, so you would think that things are just be bones now. But it's very cold down here.
Okay.
You're almost shivering. Not so much that it's mechanically going to affect anything, but you're almost shivering by how cold it is compared to outside where it's midsummer.
For the bottom.
Hey,
Okay, you get to the bottom, and there's a space if you want to join.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's not too late.
There you go.
we are descending into an evil, cold catacomb to find the lodestone, which looks like an anvil, which is a powerful weapon. We're going into this space where it's been hidden for, I guess, untold centuries, so that we can get what we need to summon elementals to lay waste to the goblins at the gates.
Have you seen Game of Thrones?
I've heard of it, yeah.
Okay. Well,
No, I've seen it.
Sorry.
we're basically on the wall. The army
Oh,
is
yeah,
kill us all.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's basically.
yeah. Part of this is inspired by, I think it's Real Time, the show. That there's like a big battle with like a gate, but they use their magic. It's similar. But yeah, on the wall as well. Yeah.
Same.
I guess this is pretty common.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
So who are you?
I was thinking 300.
Your character.
I was the winner.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. So you have a magic sword versus chaos.
Oh, okay. I closed my eyes. and
Do
picked
you?
my
I mean, look at
character.
the bottom. You
Launching a dagger +1 versus man size +3 versus ogres.
You got
Kobolds. Oh, I sword, heavy
Yeah.
foot, 1 life. Yeah, no. So I think
Yeah.
there's a magic dagger. Right?
No,
that's
that sword sounds
Sword.
magical.
Oh,
Yeah,
chaos
that's
blade.
Yeah,
Sword,
that's an
heavy foot.
anti chaos sword that trades.
Oh, versus chaos. There it
Okay.
is. 1 life energy drain ability versus chaos.
Yeah, if you use it against something that's not a chaos, that's bad for you.
Oh.
Just use it sparingly.
So be
So
careful.
be sure.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
Great.
Okay.
All right.
And it's
I
of
was
chaos,
not
so
playing
things that
for
are
like
like
not playing. so
really,
this is-
truly evil, undead, things like that.
Yeah.
Not just like a goblin.
Right, so- It's going to be clear when I should use it.
Hopefully.
So basically, there are these ropes going down into the dungeon.
Great.
We've gone down. These guys haven't gone down yet.
They're lowering the lantern on one rope, we're climbing down the other 2 ropes.
Okay, so I'll be up with you
So
guys.
once the lantern's down at the bottom, I can take it off the rope and all 3 of you can come down at once.
Yeah.
Well, that.
Well,
Uh,
come down.
Friggin' genius.
Yeah, so assuming that you
Excuse
don't,
me, logistics. I was thinking the same thing, so.
so technically, you're in a very large room. So the ceiling again is 50 feet above you.
Yeah.
You can see just around you these like catacomb like platforms that there are bodies on. You think I'd know the name of that? It's always tricks. But basically, they're just almost like an altar, but not an altar. They're different
Okay.
burials, and it does seem like there's actual bodies on there. They are very rotten and very smelly, and they're covered in sheets. And if you look to the north, to the south, to the east, and to the west with your lantern, the light does not go far enough for you to see a wall. But what you do see is just dozens of these things in every direction.
Okay.
I'll pull the sheet off the one.
Oh,
To see.
all right, why not? What's everybody else doing?
Running away from him?
I was gonna say we should pick a direction and go, but
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, you say I'm gonna pull sheet up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna just walk up and try to sneak into it. Okay.
No, I'm not saying, I'm like, I think, I'm curious about what's going on there. I'm gonna pull the sheet off.
Okay.
So I'll just reach where it's not rotten, I think, where it's hanging down.
Okay, yeah, so you reach down, you pull the sheet off, and below is a terribly rotten body. It's the skin is pale and pulled back. The teeth are bared because the stretched out in death, the hairs and all the patches. It's wearing like chainmail armor, and the hands. It looks like the skin shrinks back when you're dead. Your nails come out and along. So all that, and then it opens its mouth and eyes, and also everything else. Every other one in the entire place stands up at the same time.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Yeah.
No.
And yeah, you're now surrounded
Sword
by
for that.
a
We didn't take a cleric. That was a mistake too.
That's 2 mistakes.
I'm
Yes, you're
really
surrounded by
sorry, I wanted to see.
we say surrounded. Roughly how many have we seen? Like 30?
You can see, somewhere in a couple of dozen.
Are they moving quickly or just sitting up?
Well, they just sat up, and now it's your turn to do something before we go into any kind of combat.
This way. Yeah, I start running in one direction,
Which way?
the way I'm facing.
You want me to roll randomly?
Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I'm not taking the time to turn around.
All right, we're gonna do this. This is, hold on, I'm gonna roll a D8 and which are waypoints. Okay. And this is north towards you. Okay, so you're running that way,
Okay.
as best as possible. Okay, so you're running to the mistake.
Oh,
All right, so you're
Well,
gonna run
running.
past some of them. So,
Yes.
do you want?
But only 1/4 of them.
Are you gonna try to avoid them or
Yeah.
cut them down if they're in your path?
Oh, if he's in my path, he's gotta go down.
Okay, so you want, okay,
I mean, we were just talking about this sword that I have.
Yes.
That's for chaos.
Yes.
Like,
Use it.
I feel like I'm kind of like leading you say this way, I pull my sword out, run in front of you and lead the charge.
I have no doubt that you'll be able to pass me. I'm 3 feet tall.
Oh,
Pinning like that.
yeah, I pat your head while I pass. Come on, little one.
okay, so
That's right.
So with this system, you can actually defend others,
Okay.
right, by keeping them near you, because it takes an average of the armor classes. Meaning that if you are in plate mail
Yes.
and you're in plate mail, but you're not wearing any armor, I mean, I don't know that, then all 3 of you will be protected as if plate mail, because you're taking the, but it does mean that
You need
you
to stay
can't get
together.
in. Yeah, and you, right, so if you stay together, you can use your group as an average, and that can work for you, as provided you have a bunch of people in armor. I don't know if you do. 'Cause
Armor.
I'm in plate.
Plate,
Chain.
Yeah, and you're in
and
chain.
you two.
Magically.
I have a magic shield, but no armor apparently.
You're magic.
Yeah.
Well, so you come with me.
So I have cloak of protection.
Yeah, that's armor, okay.
Right.
Okay.
So you're in the lead with chain.
Yeah.
And we're spinning fast behind you with, well, I'm probably in the trail by this time.
I'm a
Well, we
dwarf.
could just
so
move
I'm not-
together.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
protection.
1, 2,
Okay.
Don't get
3,
too far
4,
ahead.
5.
It feels like kind of like the Mines of Moria, like Far Shot, where you see them moving together in like the protection of the light, right? Like, is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we'll move.
Okay.
We'll move him.
Yeah, and you also sometimes use holding the lantern.
I was holding the lantern when that happened.
Yeah, traded off.
Okay, so if you have a shield, you're not using it currently.
Right.
So only magic shields really matter
Dwarf
for this.
I don't have a shield.
Okay, so no.
Excellent.
So You're gonna move towards the space. You're gonna go through them, the undead creatures. So you're effectively we're gonna roll initiative. They're gonna try to close on you, because again, they're all sitting on these things. So if you win initiative, you can choose if you wanna move first or they do. So in this case, you would wanna move first because you wanna get as far away as possible.
Yeah.
So we're gonna roll initiative first. It's a straight D6 roll.
Each.
Nope, side initiative. Whoever wants to roll it,
Mr. Chaos Swordman.
we get 3.
One.
Okay, they are gonna choose to move first, obviously, because they're trying to go close on you. So they're gonna actually get in front of you. So you're gonna have to slay some of them in order to get through.
Okay.
Because they're basically in front of you.
I intentionally slowed the group down.
Yes. You probably did. So we're gonna go into a line. So just because again we're learning and stuff, I'm just gonna tell you what everything is. They're undead, you kind of understand that.
highway and then slows down, right?
Yeah, I'm that guy. Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'll show up late, get invited to the table, and
And then-
slow down, guys.
Well, you're not the one who activated all the undead.
No, that's true. That's true.
So these creatures are basically undead and they attack as light horse. And the reason why horse because of chainmail. And defend as heavy horse. So you're gonna make attacks against heavy horse, against skill. Only one heavy horse though, which means that if you hit them once, they're dead. So that's good. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around and we're gonna figure out what everybody's rolling, and then just remember that because for the rest of the combat, that's all you have to roll.
Okay.
So I'm gonna walk through it so you can see how the process works.
Okay.
So your character, how do you fight? Like, what is your fighting capability?
Oh, 4-man hero.
Okay, so your
Hero is irrelevant. It's 4
hero is
men,
relevant now because it's not contested.
Oh,
So you
fight
fight
is-
as 4 men.
which
Okay.
is
Hold on. You fight as 4 men. What kind of weapon have you got?
I have a sword +1.
Okay, so that's
Heavy
heavy.
foot.
Okay, so we look at heavy foot versus heavy horse. That's 1 die per 4 figures.
So 1
I
die,
roll 1
I
die,
get +1
and then you
because
get
of the
1
sword.
extra die because of the sword. Yep. So you're gonna roll 2 dice. You're trying to nail a 6. If you get a 6, one of them is dead.
Okay,
If you do not get a 6, none of them are dead.
right.
You can roll.
Oh.
Got
Hey.
1, 2. Oh, hey,
Boxcars.
nice. All right.
Oh.
Very nice. Okay.
You're not in front?
I have.
So you're light foot.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and
Yeah.
stand by with that.
Yeah.
Like, damn, you're how many? Would you 5 days or magic use, right? So 3.
Yeah.
So you probably can actually. Yeah. Well, you're doing the same thing. 1 die per 4. So stand by on that.
Yeah.
What do you fight with?
6 men.
Yeah.
And then I
So
have-
you got the other sword.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a sword, right?
I think
So-
he said hero +1 doesn't matter right now.
Oh, no,
no.
hero +1 does.
Oh, hero plus. Okay, thank you.
So,
Thank you.
hold on. No, it doesn't matter. Sorry. Sorry. Like,
You
men
said it.
Six, no, there's 6 men.
Yeah. 6 men.
So you fight as 6 men, so it's 1 die per 4, but 1 extra one for the sword. So you get to roll 2 dice. Just remember we have 2 extra men here. It doesn't matter because
Oh,
So 2 dice.
so there's 2 men not being
That's
counted
correct.
so far, but you have 2 men,
Okay.
so they combine into 4 men.
so roll 2 dice, 2 d6s. Not yet.
Okay, I'm rolling.
Okay.
1 6.
Okay, sorry.
Wait, is your sword +1?
It doesn't matter. The sword doesn't do. The sword does extra damage because you're rolling extra die.
Oh, I see.
The extra die is the damage.
Okay.
If you roll potential for damage. Okay, so we're 2, 3. Okay, so next.
So, my attack is 3 men +1,
Okay.
and I'm using light splitter, a sword +1, heavy foot.
Okay, perfect. So you're 3 + 1. So again, you can't hit by yourself, but you can take one of those to be able to make 1 die,
Okay.
and then you get an extra die because of your weapons. So you can roll 2 dice.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're 3 men +1, right? So you can add 1 to one of those dice.
Okay. Oh, that's exciting. All right. 2 5. So I'll add 1 to
So-
that and take 1
Okay,
down.
1 up. Okay. So now remember, there's still 1 more man left, so you can do the exact same thing.
Except
Okay.
you said 2.
I've only got 2 men.
Oh, I think it was 3 men +1.
No,
Like,
I-
yeah,
what do you have?
okay, so here we go. So what do you have?
So I've got 6 men and I've got a sword +1.
So same thing. So you're gonna roll 2 dice. Yeah, and you need 6s.
Okay. Nope.
Okay, but now with the extra man, then
I can-
now you get extra 2 men, then you get 2 die, 1 die rather. Do you have a magic dagger?
No.
Okay, so no, you just get 1 die.
Sorry, 1 die.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. You
It doesn't
didn't
work
get
anyway.
one.
Yeah.
And you would have been able to add 1 to 1.
Okay.
Okay, So we killed 3 so far, right? That's 3.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, they're gonna get to attack back. Now, I've seen how many. You're running this
So
way.
does our order of march matter much?
Nah,
As long as
it
we're
is-
running in a group.
Yeah, this is what we call abstract combat, so it's all kind of up in the air.
Okay.
So,
Say we're moving in formation,
Yeah.
that's enough.
so basically, there's 8 of them in total that can attack the group as you run through. and they attack as light horse. Now you're defending his armored foot because I'm going to give it to you because I'm nice. What you would actually do, or what you could do if you're running this, you can just choose, but armored, right? And then you're heavy because but you're heavy too, or you have magic armor. So I'm going to kind of give a little 5th flavor and push it up to armor.
Oh, okay.
And just for this, like you got to kind of think about what works.
Yeah.
So that means the
Well,
whole
see,
group
heavy
is
foot is a slower thing than armored foot.
right. Heavy is less. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
so
you're heavy foot as well.
yeah, and you're heavy because of the cloak.
Oh, my
You're a
shield,
light
yeah.
foot, right?
I'm Lightfoot, but I have a magic shield plus
You
one.
do. That absorbs 1 hit, so that might be useful if you get hit.
Oh, I hope so.
Okay, so they're light horse attacking armored foot. So they get 1 die per figure with a 6 hitting, and they attack as 1 horse. So there's 8 of them can attack. So they can roll 8 dice.
Yeah.
Now I think there's a very good chance that they cannot actually
We want
roll here.
5 dice? No? Okay.
I'll have 2 dice. Not I'll just roll 2.
There you go.
Okay. So we're rolling 8 dice here with 6 hitting. Okay.
Oh, that is
2. Okay. So here's the thing. Does anybody have 2 or fewer hit dice?
Yes.
Okay, so you could potentially die.
Okay. But I have a +1, so if I roll a 6, I survive.
That's right. So I want to see who they actually hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just re-roll a 6. 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 hit you. How many hit dice have you got?
3 plus 1.
Okay, so since they only did 2 damage, it's not enough to kill you, so it's like nothing happened. You just knock it out. Plus, you actually only take 1 because you have shield. So yes, they don't hit you. So you run through. You're actually at this range now. You can actually see in front of you, about 20 feet in front of you, is the wall, and on the wall directly in front of you is a sarcophagus, like standing up. Yeah, and then the wall, and then of course things are closing in behind you.
No, are we moving faster than they are or no?
I mean, it's hard to say 'cause you ran into them.
Yes.
They just have to move this far.
Right, yeah.
Are the ones from behind us catching?
Not yet, because they haven't actually. They just grabbed you as you're running fast.
Okay.
That's why only 8 of them hit you. The ones behind you have not caught you.
There's no obvious door though on the wall that we're running towards.
Just a sarcophagus, that's right in front of you.
Do people in this realm use sarcophagi as doors?
So we'll find out.
I guess we'll find out.
We don't have a lot of time to find out.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's not a common thing.
Oh.
I mean,
Hang on. Locate secret doors.
Hmm?
My sword will do that
okay, sure, you can do that as your turn instead of attacking.
the next turn.
Well,
Yeah.
right, when we go again. Yeah, so that's what we're about to do now.
Okay.
Next round. What would you like to do this round? You're 20 feet away from the sarcophagus.
That sounds like the kind of range where I could detect a secret door, if
Sure.
there was one.
Yeah.
I will do that.
Okay, so you're gonna do that. What are you gonna do?
Protection from evil would only apply to me, or would it?
Yes, and you can't move and cast.
Okay.
So
So will not
if
be
you
doing
do-
that.
Okay.
I'll let them run past me and get ready
You're gonna stand back
to
and
fight.
fight. Okay,
Yeah, I'm just running with the group,
running.
shielding myself.
I will move with the group, and I'll wait to see what happens with his ability. But I'll attack, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll attack him.
Okay, so you're running through still. Everybody's fighting. Okay.
But we're ahead of this group. We're defending against them coming up behind us now, aren't we? Because we burst through them.
There's still 8, right?
Actually, I can detect secret doors as well, and you're much better at attacking than I am. So if you want to attack, I can detect the secret door.
So I will have said, I'm going to detect the secret door in front of us. And you say, no, I will. And then
Yes.
I will then
Fair
fight.
enough.
Yeah.
I like that, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. Guys. It's okay. Okay, so that's fine. So you're moving, and because it's a sword is doing it, right?
Mine is in wand.
Okay, yeah, you can do that in movements. Okay, so
7 charges.
roll.
Better by
Initiative.
3.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so you can move first, or you can let them move first.
Dave rolls.
Can he do his thing first?
No, movement happens before anything else. Everything's in phases.
Well, you could move
That happens at
the
max.
walls,
Yeah.
and then you can do your
We
thing.
hope for the best
Yeah.
that we don't get cornered against the wall.
Right,
Well,
you
we're-
were first, and
we're
then
gonna
you
score better
off against the wall,
Yeah.
because they're on one side.
Yeah, just like Google shot, they're in front of you, but you can run past them if you're moving first, you're
Yeah.
quicker than they are,
Yeah.
and then you'll have your backs to the wall to
Yes.
fight, if you want to go first, okay, that's fine.
And we can still squirt right or left if there is no door.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you run forward and you're into the wall, you pull your wand out,
Yeah.
you all turn around to fight, and then they close on you.
Yes.
And now, let's see,
Can
guys,
we-
what would be here?
Protect a Raspy, like, can we?
If we stay
You-
close
you-
to it, I think we
Form
yeah,
like a
if you
group
could-
around, like, because a Raspy doesn't have
Yes.
armor or a lot of.
Is that what you'd like
defense.
to do?
Well, yeah, because
Okay.
he's doing the detecting. I feel like we could form up around him.
Yeah.
And then
so they can't get
it
to
would
it.
raise our
Yeah.
average number.
Okay. Yeah, you
And then
definitely,
he couldn't get.
well, they
hit.
still count.
And he's way more, yeah, but he's way more vulnerable than everyone
No,
else.
you can definitely do that, just won't be part of the equation on any hits.
Yeah, that's
You
what
can
I
definitely
want.
do that.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So they close on you. Again, in all combat is simultaneous, so
Mhm.
at this point, but magic happens. You're able to, there's no missile fire, so magic happens. There's indeed a secret door to the secret properties.
Oh, nice.
So yes, you just have that.
Beautiful. Genius. Right?
That was good.
Well done.
I'm staring at his map and I didn't notice. I'm not.
I mean,
So same, we're fighting.
Yep,
or
turn around.
he's-
Everybody can fight
He's
exactly the same
detected
way.
first and.
That's correct, except we can't factor you in, so you won't be factored in
Yeah.
the fight at all, but you can roll your dice like before.
It's fine.
You're on fire. One kill.
Oh, no way I can borrow a +1 from.
Now you can't borrow this one.
Okay.
Okay, that's nice then.
You don't have a +1 weapon.
I do not. Yes, I do. That gave me the
I
extra
can put it
die.
out.
Oh, extra
But it's
die,
the
but it's-
+1,
Oh, yeah.
min +1 that gives you.
Oh.
Okay, let's give him myself a 2d6. 4 and 5.
Okay, and you don't attack as men plus.
No, I just 6 men.
Okay, yeah, right.
Yeah.
You're
Seems like
a
a lot.
high level fighter.
Okay, well, I can take one of those, man, because I have 3, and roll an extra dice for my +1 sword as heavy foot. So I'm
You roll
rolling
2 dice and you can.
I think it's still worthwhile if you can do that.
+1.
And the reason why that's worthwhile, because the other way you could do it is you have 2 extra and you have 2 extra, so you could get 1 more. But since you have a magic sword, you're actually getting 2 more because the
Yeah.
person using the sword gets an extra die. That's why that makes sense.
Okay, just 1/6 though.
Okay.
One's fine.
All right. You
You
go
move all
forward,
of
the other
this,
one.
got it down, left and right.
Yeah, you don't have any plus, right? Okay, so 5 are down. There's still, most I think that can get on you, because, I mean, you're a big group, so I'm still gonna say 8 is the most that can get on you, is more than 8.
Behold the deadly.
Okay. We're gonna do exactly what they did before. You're still armored.
1,
2,
Two.
3.
3.
2.
Two.
2. Nobody else except for you, and you're
Yeah,
being
then I'm out
protected.
of it.
So they can't kill anybody. I'm not gonna bother to you. You guys
Okay.
bounce them back with your defenses.
Oh.
All right, round 3. What do you want to do? Now, just open. Let's how our rules work. To open a door, you got to roll 1 or 2 on a d6. Up to 3 people can try to open a door, but obviously, if you're opening a door, you cannot. You fighting. So
I will try to open.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking we'll keep fighting that, eh?
Maybe
Feel like
you should
it's
try to-
good for me to fight.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
because of
As
the way
long
it's
as one
set
of those 2 fights, it's good for you to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got yeah. I
Okay.
think my strength is
Don't worry, I will roll 1 or 2.
you'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. All right.
And
Perfect.
your sword
believe
is good against chaos, right?
That's my understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are chaotic. That's why you're.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
That doesn't give any particular extra bonus, or is that included? in
Well,
what
and
we
because
can
of
do?
the fact that these creatures are only 1 to knock down, it doesn't do anything. If it was a creature that had like multiple hits, it would lower their fighting capability. Once they're dead, they're dead.
Gotcha.
Because they just happen to only have 1 hit.
You can't kill them even better.
Right, like let's say you're fighting a demon and it had like 9 hit dice. Right. And you hit it and it didn't die, then next time it would only attack with 8 hit dice because it will have lost a level.
So which one of the 2 of them would be better at opening the door?
Doesn't matter, everybody's the same.
Then there is no.
Yeah, it's a straight 1 or 2 for
Yeah.
anybody.
He's definitely got to be in the mix, and one of you 2.
And like, is the horde so big that like
There's more than you can count.
There's more than we can count. So maybe you want to draw dice and I'll open the door.
Sure, that's
Okay.
Okay, so.
Yeah, you rolled 1 already.
Now, there's no reason to
Yeah.
roll initiative now because nobody's really moving.
Right.
Like you're not moving. And the initiative
Okay, it's
only
not-
matters
We're
when
just
you-
holding them away from him. being-
Okay, so you can just roll your attacks.
Arrogant.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
All right, now see if I can do it again. Oh, I have a +1, so yes, I get one. I have 5 of them.
7 so far. Okay, once again, you roll to see. I mean, they're gonna be able to tap first.
I saw the one.
Nothing. We're just like.
Oh,
Nope, so let's do
two.
two. All right,
Okay, so nobody's hurt.
Okay, next turn. What's the same plan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for Pete's sakes.
There's
The
been
doors
Yeah,
open.
the door's open.
I got a 6.
All right.
6 and 1.
You're consistent.
Good.
I peeked earlier.
There you go.
There you go.
There we
Okay.
go.
So as you're fighting them off, the sarcophagus pulls open, and basically beyond it is like a 10-foot square room with a hole in the ground with a rusty metal ladder going down.
Okay.
That's all you want.
And these creatures are you figure there's at least 20 more of them in this room that are now building up on you. They're climbing on top of things, and they're
Let's through the wall.
Maybe you guys get through and we can fight them off for one more so you can
Or
explore.
do you not fight it as a hero at all?
Sorry, I do not fight as a hero at all.
Okay, well, we'll factor something in next round. So I didn't think to ask you.
Okay.
Because these are ghouls and they have an automatic paralyzation against people that aren't heroes.
Ooh.
Oh,
But we'll deal with that in a second.
Okay.
So what's your plan? The door's open now.
You two
Yeah.
explore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
we're-
hold them off while you're exploring and then we'll figure out how to close the door behind us to
Yeah,
back
we'll
up.
slip in right now.
Hold the door.
Okay, same plan.
Yeah.
Roll a d6 on a 4, 5, or 6. You can move normally, otherwise you can't do anything this turn.
Can I,
Okay, yeah, frozen.
can I grab him and drag him through though?
Into the small room.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
But that's
it
all
doesn't, it doesn't say
Go
hero
around
on my
right now.
sheet either. It says 3 men +1 and wizard -3.
Right, that's fine. You're not wizard or anything, right?
I'm wizard.
Mine
Oh,
is
you are.
wizard.
Okay,
That's
you're I was thinking that. You're fine. Okay. That should
I
not
think
be-
I have to grab you and then.
I thought you
No, I'm okay. I
Just got a little shaken for a minute.
Yeah, I thought you were the other character. There's one character that doesn't have any kind of hero combat. It's this one actually.
You just always want to walk through a sarcophagus.
Yeah,
Oh,
really? I see the cleric would be a problem then.
Well, this one, there's 2 cards.
Hmm.
But they have other things to do. Everything's a balance.
So
I'm
where's,
So you guys
suggesting-
go in and you're gonna start climbing down the.
Yeah.
yeah, because there doesn't seem to be,
Unless you want to look for secret doors, you're basically in this small space. All you see is
yeah, but like I think. Do we want to look?
I don't think we have time.
Well, we closed the door behind us.
We
yeah.
can.
We're fighting.
Yeah.
Okay.
You won't all fit into that space with the sarcophagus closed.
We won't.
It's a small. It's 10 feet. It's
Oh,
a giant.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I start going down.
Yeah,
I start getting out of the
yeah,
way
yeah.
just so
Okay,
you
you
guys
don't
can
want
close the hatch.
And you do know that down is where you go. I mean, that was where you go.
Yeah,
So
we'll just go down.
I don't think it's a bad city. Okay, so you're gonna move. Okay, so now move. Well, it doesn't matter because only 2 of you will go down at a time. So you 2 go down this turn.
Yeah.
And we'll fight again.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so these 2 are going down.
Yes, those
Yeah,
are doing.
so
They were opening the door.
Okay. One more.
Yes.
All right, you killed 10 so far. So let me turn that to your next.
So maybe you next.
I need to switch my dice out.
All good. Well, give me the ones that roll.
That's
Cruel.
You can only roll 2 if one of us is
Yes.
fighting.
Again, they
You were.
were. Again, they got 2. They can't kill anybody. All right,
You
you
did
guys.
if you're fighting, but not if he's fighting.
Okay. 2 more can go down. If you
But
want
if
next
he
turn.
goes, if he goes down, oh,
Well, you 2 go down. You 2
Yeah,
go
what you
down.
do is just actually get down.
I'll
stand
stand
in
in
the
the stand
doorway.
here.
Oh, you've got the only light though.
I think we should do one
You
person
two go
in this
down.
round and then 2 on the final round. Is that?
Well, we gotta close the door in front.
Mhm.
Do we have to roll?
How do we close the door?
You can just close the door.
You 2 go down. I'll be fine.
Both of us in place can close that door.
Okay.
You're not in place. You
No.
need to get out of here.
Can you give him the light maybe?
Yes.
Right, 'cause you're climbing into the darkness.
I'll hand you.
okay,
the
so I'll
light.
shoot my sword and grab the light and I'll
Okay.
start to.
And
I'll
then
be
you
at
can-
the edge
you
and
can
I'll
fight money
just,
small.
as they come through, I'll just go down.
Right,
So
yeah,
that
because
there's-
if you go down, they'll have no light to fight with.
Oh, you know what? I'll just leave it on the edge so that they can just,
So you sit on the edge and you go down.
so that I'm out of their way, but they can still do this properly. I'm sure.
Alright, so you're
Two of
climbing
them
down, you
could
guys
fit
can
in
attack.
a 10-foot space.
Yes. 6, got one.
Come on, nice. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. This is the last time they're attacking you. Once, they can't do anything. So now, here's this final round where you're gonna try to run. If you want to get away from them,
Mhm.
If you win a roll on initiative, you can move first, get through the door, and close the door.
Yes.
If you lose, then they'll be able to attack you as you're retreating.
Or we wait
Or you can
until
just
we
wait
win.
until, yeah, exactly. So initiative. We did 3. Okay, so it's up to you. Do you want to fight another round? Do you want to take a free
Let's
set?
say
of
it's fight. You sure? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
You guys are solid.
The door's open.
That's the same. Actually, that's
One throwing dice.
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage.
no, nothing. They're basically like, oh, okay, initiative. 4.
Crikey.
You want to risk it? No, no.
There we are. One more.
Okay, well, maybe we'll just go long for them.
That was so fun.
Two. Oh, wait.
Not enough.
No, not enough. No, I don't think, I mean, it's really hard because you're 4 hit dice and you're 6.
Well, no, I'll leave you with those 2 dice. And
No.
because I've got another day. I need to allow this. Okay, so
Did
we're
that
not,
initiative?
we are doing initiative again. 4.
Wow.
Got one.
Hey, you got another one.
You got one as well?
No, 1,
2
2.
again.
That's crazy.
If they don't,
Oh,
see
how
them
many
falling,
rounds?
they like climb back up. on the
Yeah,
thing.
I think
More than one.
More than one?
Hold on.
More than enough.
That's it.
Yeah, so,
Okay, I'm like,
so yeah.
You guys go get it. We'll
5
save
from the
it.
initiative.
1.
Yeah.
Alright, you come through and slam the door
Close
shut.
the door.
So about now, because you've been climbing, it's like 100 feet down.
oh gosh.
So you kind of feel your feet. You're
Yeah.
climbing and you get down about 100 feet and then you kind of feel you're like a. It starts off as like a big like circular hole in the ground, but it kind of starts to narrow a bit. But it's never less wide than the ladder. So
Yeah.
you're kind of coming down by the putt.
Oh,
But then you reach a space where it feels like it opens up again.
Okay.
But it's too dark for you to really know what's going on. But then like a few steps later,
George, so can I put an arm through
Yeah,
the
I think here.
the thing and light a torch? Is that?
as you're climbing.
Yeah, like just stop climbing, put my arms through like one of these rocks.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna light a torch.
Okay. Yes, and you see the torch.
A torch, yeah, is up above and then
Yeah,
I
it's too
can-
far for you to see what's around you, but you can tell you're on the ground. You kind of have to reach out. You can feel a wall in front of you. You feel the ladder.
Yeah.
You feel the ground. You kind of reach back here. You can't feel anything behind you. I mean, I'm assuming you don't want to step out in the darkness, but you're clearly inside of a hallway or something.
Yeah.
Or a room.
And then if it's quiet, you should be able to hear the door slamming up at the top. And the fighting stop.
Yeah, you know.
I haven't seen
Yeah,
the
well,
light go
yeah,
out.
yeah,
What it is.
Yeah, you see the torch light up, and then you can see your. You see, people coming down with the torch. Okay, so eventually, I'm assuming you're all coming down. You make your way down about 100 feet down the ladder, and then you come down first towards you can see. As soon as you come down, you can see that you're in kind of a nexus point, like in front of you. So we'll say to the north is the wall of the ladder, but a hall goes off to the east, further than the torch will light. A hall goes off to the west. At about 20 feet, it looks like it might open up into a room, but it's basically beyond that. You can't see much. And then to the south, it goes down more than 30 feet in a straight line in the hallway. So you're kind of in like a T. And it smells of kind of vinegar and kind of sulfury, like kind of burning in your nostrils here. And once again, it's kind of cold.
Same smell from every direction.
I mean, you're like
Yeah,
in the
it's
smell.
not-
Like you walk through a chemical
Yeah.
plant, like it just smells. And as you're kind of standing down here, kind of assessing what's going on, you hear, of course, the torch crackling in the lantern. But then you hear what sounds like possibly like water running. And it's hard to say where it's coming from. It could be coming from the east or the west. I'm pretty much sure it's not going to the south, but it's hard to tell. It's because the way
Kind of an echoey noise.
Yeah, it's echoey.
Maybe east, just because that description of the room, that's,
Where it goes a short distance and opens up.
I believe that was,
Yeah.
oh, that was to the west.
That's the west.
Oh, that way sounds good.
Okay, somebody gonna draw mine. You guys gonna try those.
I'm trying, I've drawn.
Okay,
Oh,
now-
I'm drawing one.
But
Okay, yeah, that's just so I'll be more precise if you're gonna draw a map.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so you would go about 20 feet to the west, and basically the north wall is what opens up. So you can imagine if there was the north wall opens up, so that effectively creates a room that is 30 feet long by the long being east-west, 20 feet north to the south. Right, so you're very typical corridor, and then it opens up, right, into a room.
So it's just, the
Um,
corridor becomes twice as wide.
basically, you can treat it like that,
For-
but they open, but
for-
to the north, yeah. And if you, when you look at the end of this room, you can see that on the southern wall, all the way to the very end, there's basically a passageway going down. So you kind of enter this space and then there's like an opening.
Okay. So,
what we walk, we've walked to the west
This way.
and down a 10-foot wide corridor. It opens up to the north.
okay, wait,
And
I
I thought
thought
those are
it was
20 feet.
We went west.
30 feet long.
Well, that's-
oh, I'm.
And there's a passageway in the middle of that 30-foot span going south.
Not in the middle, always at the end.
Oh, in the far corner, to the southwest corner. On the
Yes,
south.
mine's not to scale, but yes, there's an opening.
Yep, that's it. That's exactly what it looks like.
South wall.
That's like, why would anybody be afraid of a hat?
We go down, we're here, we go here. and then-
No little prince, no.
I read that a long time ago. but
What?
What's it from?
No prince, why would anybody be afraid of a hat? Because a boa constrictor that swallows an elephant,
Oh.
shows it to his parents, and it just looks like, it's like the line and the thing in the middle, and they're like, why would anybody, isn't it scary?
Oh.
They kind of looks like that, but not exactly, because it's not popular.
Okay, so, yeah, I guess we'll take a look around the corner.
Okay, yeah, so as you kind of, what's our marching order here?
Oh, that's a good question.
We're in front.
Lantern in front? Yeah,
Sure.
and you people can see over top of me, that
Yeah,
helps.
yeah, that does help.
Bookend it with fighters and us two in the middle.
Yeah.
Sounds great. I could take up the rear.
Sure.
I showed that last, so.
I'll go in the very middle and be second to the end. That work?
Okay, perfect.
So
So
simple.
I'm second last?
Yeah.
Alright,
That work?
I have a torch, so that's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Although I don't
Okay,
really want to,
He pressed the torch in.
I'm
So
gonna
then,
lantern.
torch second from the back.
yeah, or I can hand you the torch.
Take the torch, sure.
Yeah, it's just that I have a shield, so.
Okay.
Right.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and fighting close to him makes sense, because I get extra.
So, somebody roll me a d6.
One.
No. That seems bad.
Oh, okay, interesting. You're both surprised. You surprised them and they surprised you. So basically,
You just stand there, yeah.
you kind of turn around the corner and you're just like, and you see about 50 feet to the south, um, 5 human-sized creatures wrapped in cloths and stinking of chemical, walking towards you.
Down like a hallway.
Are we familiar with mummies?
Oh yeah, you would definitely remember. I would think so.
Now we are.
No, I mean, are we familiar with the characteristics of mummies? What our characters being experienced as they are being.
Well, since you don't travel with a cleric. So let's see. I don't know. I mean, let's do this because yes, you are higher level. There's a good chance of that. So, let's do this. We'll ask the oracle.
I have a +2 intelligence.
I
I might, would that help me know something?
Nah.
Okay.
So, do you know one of these characteristics? Yeah, you do actually.
Oh.
I should probably check. So you know they're undead. You know, obviously. I think you guys probably knew that anyways. They are. What do you think you know about mummies?
I think they're probably flammable.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like
Somebody with a lit torch.
What else do you think?
Kind of in the middle of the group. Oh, no, I'm throwing a lantern. Say that again?
They're not slow.
They're not slow, okay.
They shamble very quickly.
Okay, so mummies are incredibly dangerous. They can't be killed by normal people. They're fantastic creatures, or a regular person can get them. However, they are vulnerable to fire. So knowing that allows you to attack them, even if you're not a hero type. However, if you're hit by a mummy, they have a rotting disease that is incredibly deadly. Yeah, so it's not a good idea to get by a mummy.
Could we,
They're not particularly slow though. Let me just check their speed. I don't know you know exactly how fast they are, but I'll let you know if they're faster than you.
could we pour like oil in the
I have
hallway?
Flasks of
I
oil.
have oil as well.
Yeah.
You could do that.
But
but
do you want
they're
the torch?
only
I do. So whip out a flask of oil
Yeah, I think we should
and
back
throw
up.
it at them. Because I'm good at throwing, shooting, that's kind of my jam, I guess.
Or we could just pour it into a big puddle, and when they get here, just drop the torch into it.
Are they known to be stupid?
Oh, okay, we'll throw it.
I mean, they're
I
not.
don't know how well.
I did.
Yeah, they're not like
Oh,
like a zombie, right? Like they're
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so they're not.
there is some intelligence to them. I mean, they're not
Okay,
like
so the throwing is probably a good idea.
the other. I mean, they're not. There's a chance they won't know what you're doing. I mean, it's all happening so quickly. Combat's fast, right?
Yeah.
So they're 50 feet away from you. You would guess based on what you know about them that they could close in one round, but they're not super fast. They're probably somebody that's armored is probably about the same speed as them. So do you have magical plate now?
no.
Okay, so then you're not
I
faster, but you would be because magical plate weighs less.
Should we back out into the room so we can be in a better formation?
Back towards the northern wall of this room,
Yeah, even if we.
Yeah.
just a little bit.
So right now, let me just give
Thing
you a setup
around
of the space so you can know what you're looking at. So basically, you've got that opening, right? So if you imagine you're standing there looking down, it opens up to the right of you so that it makes a 20-foot wide corridor,
Oh, okay.
right? So there,
This one
yeah,
here,
yeah,
yeah.
So you go 10 feet, but it'll be 20 feet.
Okay.
And it drops down further than your lantern can see.
Okay.
Yeah. But also in that corner, so don't draw that line yet, there's basically, right here, there's a hallway.
Okay, and then this corridor is 20.
Does it go,
It goes like that, yep, and then the wide corridor goes south.
this goes south?
Yep, goes south out of your range.
Okay.
And they're like right there, Boom, just inside your range.
And we are standing at this corner
You're
here.
right there in the
So
corner.
we could back up to here, so they wouldn't quite be able to reach us, and then we could firebomb them right in front of us.
Is that what you want to do?
I think that's a reasonable plan, because I can't throw the thing 50 feet,
Right, you can only throw things.
and I don't think he can throw the torch 50 feet.
No, 30 feet is throwing it, I'm voting on that.
Sure, that's fine.
Max.
So-
So you want to back up?
Back up 10,
Back up and form a line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you can move and throw something.
with him behind.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah. I can throw over top. Say.
Okay, yeah, you can move it, and throw, so that would be a missile attack.
Okay.
Or you could use a bow or something if you want to do that. You're just gonna back up and try to throw oil at them and then ignite them when they come to you.
When they get,
I'm gonna throw he's gonna throw the oil at them, I'm gonna throw the torch.
Okay, so both can make a missile attack. Okay, what about everybody else? You're just gonna form a line?
Yeah.
Form a line and
Form a
try and
line,
fight
We'll
shields
form
up.
up with buoy. We'll form up with buoy so that Raspi's safe behind us.
Fair enough. All right, so here's where initiative matters, because if you win initiative, you'll be able to back up and form this line. Otherwise, they will win and close on you before you can do that.
Nice.
right.
Yeah.
And I'll be
Oh crap!
the lantern in hand and unarmed. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah, so they close on you. They move up on you?
Then we get the same.
No,
And
I got
then-
6.
I got, yeah, we got to
Oh, I think I got 5. Oh, okay.
We have to roll off.
Oh, we
We'll just roll off.
Okay.
That sounds interesting.
Aha.
Ah, yeah.
There we go.
Backed up and formed a line just as they arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah, simultaneous is a pain without me, then you have to move half each. And
Yeah.
and it wouldn't be good for you if it was something. Okay, so you back up, form a line, and they move towards you. And when they do that, now they're moving so far that you can actually throw the missile up at them before they can even get to you. So you're moving just into the room, right?
Yeah.
Roll a d6. But it's oil, right?
Oil,
Roll a
right.
d6.
May I
One,
throw
four,
2
5, or
for
6?
us, or just the one?
No, just one at a time.
Just one? And it's just
Well, you can
one
throw a
D6?
2 if you want, but then you'll only hit on a 6. But you get a 4, 5, or 6 if you just throw 1.
Sounds better.
Aha.
Okay, yeah, so you throw it and
Right in the middle of them. They're splashed with oil.
Okay.
No.
No? Okay.
I do have a +1 in my fighting now. That doesn't help.
Nah,
No, no.
so you throw the oil and it hits them, and then let's see. We're gonna do it like the way Fireball works. So I'm gonna roll 2 dice. This is over, that's under.
Yep.
And we'll see where it goes. Maybe we're past them. Yeah, you whip it way past them.
Gotcha.
So you're just like, it flies past them, and then, yeah. So now the torch is behind them on the ground, just going out.
Wonderful.
And they close up on you. Fortunately for you, because you move back, they actually can't reach you because they are that slow. So they don't quite get to you on this turn, but they're close enough now that they're in the way.
Yeah.
So like if you try to they can't actually attack you because they're like not on you, but they're close enough that if you try to break, they'll be able to use you towards.
Nope.
And there's no way you can do this weapon at this
I
point.
have a lantern.
I
but they will not get a
or should so you wanna like. grab
unless
something
you
like that.
want to step forward and attack them. You can draw them into melee if you want, or you can wait till next turn, which might be good for you because then you'll be able to attack too, because you've already gone, so you can't go again.
Right. So what,
Does that
sorry,
make sense?
I think
It's
so.
clear. You can, because they're so close, you can actually draw them into melee even though you've already gone, and you can actually just step forward and fight them,
Yeah.
but they can't actually reach you. So you could just be like, it's a wash next turn, we'll just fight, which would then allow you to fight again.
Mhm.
If you do it now, you three can attack, but they'll also be able to attack and you won't. be able
Right.
to.
okay,
So
waiting.
yes,
better.
yeah. Strategy wise, it makes more sense to wait. The only way you do it the other way is it goes a super time crunch, which
Can
let me write this
we
second.
use this brief moment of them almost getting us to like, could I pull another torch out and hand it to him? Like, could I shift my sword to my shield hand, pull a torch out and then shift back so I'm ready for the next round?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Lanterns, do they break?
If
Oh,
you
yeah.
slam it on the ground, it'll break. Do you want to break it or you don't? If you just set it down, it should be fine unless something tramples over it.
No,
If
no,
you
I'm
want- if you
happy
want to
holding
break
it, fighting was in my hands.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a lantern. Yep, I'm going to do that.
You're gonna smash it in.
I'm gonna smash it in front of us, where they are.
Yeah,
Okay, you want 8? Okay, that's fine. We'll talk about that in a second. So that's what everybody's doing. The next round, because now we're in the next round.
Yes.
They're gonna move forward and engage. You're gonna light the torch. I guess that was given to you.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that your
gonna
goal?
do the, oh,
I-
if
I
you're gonna
can
light the
light
torch,
the-
then I don't
yeah,
need this with a lantern.
Yeah, I'm gonna light the torch and throw
Well, you
it
can
out.
still use it as a weapon.
So I would just like be touching it to them instead.
Oh,
It might be beneficial to you, and we can look at this. So basically, you attack as a wizard, right? Wizard minus
-4.
four. So what ends up happening is if something is vulnerable to something, you can fight against it as if you were a hero.
Okay.
So a hero trying to hit a mummy.
oh, we're using the other combat system now.
This is now the fantastic combat system. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, these creatures are actually unhittable by non-hero creatures. They are fantastical creatures.
So 4 men could do nothing to them, but a
That's
hero
what a
can.
hero can, exactly.
Okay,
Yes. So mummies, yeah. It's all right, let's see what they defend is. I left these in the organization that they are in OD&D, which is basically by type.
Mhm.
But sometimes it's hard because you start naturally going alphabetically.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, so they're 1+2. Okay, so a hero. So as a hero, you need an 8. Okay. As a wizard,
Sorry, an 8.
yeah, on 2d6.
Oh,
On
no.
a wizard, -4, you'd need a 10. So actually, if you light the torch this round, you'll be better to fight next round
Okay.
than you would as a wizard. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah, because you can choose whichever one's better for you.
So
Okay.
does my magic sword make any difference? Because I
Yes.
have a +1 sword, and I'm 3 men +1 and wizard -3.
Mhm.
So like,
Yes.
how does that wash out?
Okay. So basically, the 3 men in this case doesn't matter at all.
Okay.
So your wizard -3. You have +1 sword, so you get +1 to attack.
Okay.
Okay. If the creature was vulnerable to magic items, which it's not, then you could fight as a hero, but it's not. It's vulnerable to fire.
Oh, I see.
Which so it might actually be better for you to light a torch, because you would need your wizard -3.
Yeah.
So you would need a 9. No, it would be the same because you need a 9 and then you have +1, so it's an 8. So you
I'm
it's
just
the same
thinking
for
for
you.
this one instead
Yeah.
of using up all my torches.
Right. Yeah. So in that case, yes. So now in your case, because you fight as a hero already, you can use the lantern. It doesn't matter. You can use the lantern. You can use anything. A magic weapon, a non-magic weapon. You can use your fists. So you can do whatever you want.
but
You don't
they've
really
had
want to.
oil splashed on them.
The
So
reason
they're-
why it's a good idea that you would use it because they'll take extra damage because of the oil. That's why it's smart to use fire.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I
So
just-
you're smart to do it, but like that's why you don't need fire to hit them because you're a hero. Does that make sense?
right, but if I do smash the lantern in front
You'll
of them,
take
they can all
extra
go up.
damage. Right. Yeah. Let's see. How many did it hit? D3. 1.
Okay,
It's only 1 blow. But it will take extra damage. It's gonna get hit. It's gonna take double damage basically.
and that's important in this scale of combat. Okay.
Yeah, you'll see how that works. We'll wash it up in a second. Okay, so let's go through a fantasy combat.
Okay.
So everybody here can fight as hero or wizard or something like that, right? So once again, I'm just gonna give you your number. I'm gonna walk through the process. So you are a straight hero.
Yes.
A hero attacking a mummy needs an 8. So you're gonna roll 2d6, trying to score an 8.
And I have a +1 sword, so I need a 7
That's correct.
on 2d6. So
Plus
You got a
one
pretty good
swords
chance.
are like a big deal.
Yes, they are.
And well, I'm just trying to figure out whether I'm better off throwing the lantern and
Okay, so if you hit with
or
the sword,
continuing with the sword.
so if you hit with the sword, then you will do 4 hit dice of damage.
Okay.
If you hit with the lantern this first round, you'll do 8 because you already hit him with oil, which hasn't caused damage yet. Or you can wait till they attack, and if they hit it with the torch, then you'll do double.
I think I'll wait because it's his only weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do so. I'll carry on with my sword.
So 2d6
7 or higher.
plus 1 or
7.
Okay, so yes, you do 4 dice of damage. That hurts one terribly, but doesn't kill it.
Which means the 4 dice. Oh,
It's done.
I
You
understand.
automatically do that damage. Yep. But it has more than 4 hit dice, so it's still alive.
So I'm hero +1,
Okay, so you need a 7 naturally. Then
Yeah.
you have the magic sword, which counts as +1, so you need a 6.
6. Alright, 6 or higher. 9.
That's 9. That's
9. Okay. So how many hit dice are you?
6.
Okay, so you just destroy it because it's only 5 hit dice. So you
Oh,
just
love
destroy it. So you don't have to worry about again that hit dice doesn't matter right now.
Yeah.
It will matter if you play other creatures.
So that extra die that he didn't use can't carry over to mine to kill mine.
No, because there's no extra die.
Okay.
7.
Okay, you are what? Wizard?
Yeah, I needed an 8.
Okay, wizard. Okay, wizard. Okay, and then you are
Hero +1 with a +1 sword.
okay, right. So you are the same. You did 6. Yes, 6.
Okay, that's
Wow.
10.
Yeah.
10. Okay, so you do 6 dice of damage, which also kills you.
Cool.
Okay, so 2 of the mummies are down. Fantastic combat is not simultaneous, so only 3 of them will die.
The wizard gets rolled as well.
I was
He's
like
like-
the torch.
Oh, bummer.
Okay, so they're gonna have to target people first because it's based on who you are. So in the front line, we have
Make
there's only 3 of you.
4
So
of
who's,
us.
who's actually in the front?
Was
There's
it
only
4 of
people in
us?
the hallway. But who would actually?
Oh, I see.
Somebody's gonna be like reaching over. I mean, because somebody's short, right? You're a dwarf,
I'm a dwarf.
so somebody could reach over you. So we'll say, okay, so we'll say 4. Fine. All right, so let's see. There's 3 of them. Let's see. The first one's attacking 3. You.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna figure it out first, and then the second one's attacking you, and the third one is attacking you. Okay, so 2 on you. Okay, you are hero +1.
Very pretty.
You are. All right, so they need
Stop.
they need a 10.
To hit me.
Yeah. Do you have any magical armor?
I have a shield +2.
Okay, but how about armor?
No.
Okay,
just
so you
regular chainmail.
we miss. First attack, second attack, misses. Okay,
That's hard.
they're going after you. You are wizard.
Wizard -3.
Wizard -3.
Yeah,
Do
and
you have a magic shield?
I do have a magic shield.
So magic shield absorbs attacks.
And
We'll talk
my
about that
armor
eventually.
defense is what, like
7. Nope, you're good. Wizard -3 is your defense in this case.
Oh,
So if
okay.
they had missed him with his shield
It
+2,
absorbs one.
if they had hit him and done, let's say, 5 dice, they would have absorbed 2 of those dice,
That's correct.
bringing it down to 3,
That's correct.
which would not kill him.
That's correct. But you would mark you to take 3 because in this
This
it's
combat.
simultaneous.
Sorry, in the entire combat or this
In the
round?
entire combat.
Oh shit!
Yeah. So it's a little more difficult.
Oh, I
So
hope I don't
7. So it needs a 10, which are -3, so it needs a 7.
get- Ooh,
You have a magic shield though, right?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that'll come into play for this. Which it does. So
Okay.
they do 5 dice of damage. What is your magic shield?
It's +1.
Okay, so it does 4 dice. Well, how many hit dice have you got?
3 + 1.
Okay, so you're dead.
Okay.
Now, if you had a cleric, they could cast a spell, a heal spell, and that would reduce
No,
damage.
Is this +1 to not give him a chance to roll a d6, or that would only be
Yeah,
3
it does.
points?
Yeah.
Okay.
It does. You still get that. Yeah.
I have a boost of healing. Could I use that?
Not if you're dead, you can't.
Okay.
So roll a d6.
We need a
Somebody else
6.
can use it on you.
Okay.
Roll a d6,
All right.
and if you get a 6, you're fine.
I did not.
Okay, yeah, so you're down.
Okay.
You collapse. Well, presumably they know you have a potion of healing.
Yeah. I would've
If they can get to you like quickly, like next round or something, then you'll be fine.
Okay.
So someone's gonna have to stop what they're doing to do.
Yeah. So fantastic combat, very different from mass combat.
Yeah, very different.
Yeah. Okay. I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you were normal types, you would be in a large. Because you couldn't hit it at all, and they would just like
You
they
did.
would just do so much
Fire.
damage you'd be down.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Definitely should have played that fish.
yeah, back around. What do we want to do this turn? Your torch is now lit, but your
Yeah.
friend just went down. So
So I gotta protect everybody else before one person. So
okay, so you're gonna
yeah.
That's my torch. What do you want to do?
Thanks. I'm gonna use it to make sure we're all safe. Then we'll save
I'm
you.
standing in front of him. I can't move out of his way. He can torch over top of me.
That's
And I
correct.
can kill the one in, or I will.
So you're attacking. You're going to attack with a torch.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a fancy sword, but like, we don't really fight any different, right? We're fighting the same. So
You're
I
fighting
go-
the same in this particular situation.
Yeah, so I'm going to like, kind of like turn around, roll him over, grab his.
Yeah, but then you
potion.
break the line. You can't do that.
No.
I wouldn't.
All right.
They
know.
get through.
No, I think.
Well,
We're attacking first.
Yes, you are attacking first.
So I
Don't
got.
worry, you're my next priority.
I think this is good.
Yeah. Wait, my idea is good, or
Your idea is
Well,
good.
hold on. You're attacking first if you win initiative.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you guys should hold the line.
Then you will be dead. Just so
Oh,
you know that. You got
Oh, yeah,
one-
you only got one round.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
So go for it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, shit. Now I
And-
did that.
And let's see how this
well,
goes.
that's the way I understood
Yeah,
it.
but
You seem
honestly,
so casual about it.
I thought.
the torch is much better. The torch is much better than mine.
Yeah.
Well, you are.
Okay, so you try to save him.
Okay, so and I don't want to tell you what to do with it just because you're learning the system. That's actually not true because
Okay.
you will kill one in a single hit, so will the torch. Because the torch is going to do 8, they only have 5. Doesn't matter.
Whereas
So
I
they
won't.
You won't.
I've already wounded the one and I'm going
Well,
to
that one's
finish him
gonna
off
die
this
by-
time.
Yeah. So you're basically the same, in that sense. But you have a better chance to hit. They
Okay.
need
So
eight
do you?
uses.
So you're saying I'm the better one to give him the potion of healing?
Well,
No,
I'm
I
saying
think I
between
am.
those two, you are better. Yes.
Okay, so I'll.
You kind of can. I mean, you could, but you're going to get
Line
hit
in the
if you
front.
do.
Okay, so I'll set the torch down for a round, and I'll try to give him the potion instead.
Okay, you're just gonna have to like throw it. I mean, you're not gonna let take your time to put it down if you want to do that. I mean,
Well, if I've got to throw it, can't I just throw it straight up? I didn't have any
I know they
ways.
can't use it as a missile weapon if you push you.
Okay, so I just
You're gonna
have
set
to
it up,
drop it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a frantic situation.
Yeah.
It's not like
Yeah, no, it's like I got.
It's not like
We'll set it down.
You're so casual.
Let me do the butt of this in the ground. I'm gonna dig a little hole first.
Okay, so you're gonna try to get the healing potion off that.
Yeah.
I
You're
will
attacking.
take my sword then.
Okay, you're down.
You're dying.
Okay, so let's roll your see who goes first. Okay, this will be simultaneous. So this just you guys can roll everything first, but they're still gonna go.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay, so go ahead and roll your attacks.
So I need again a 7 or higher.
Six.
Nope.
Miss.
6 or higher, I think. So I hit that.
Okay, you killed him.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so there's still 2 up.
Do I need to roll anything to do the potion?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, no.
I don't know.
Oh, I was just
thinking
like,
of
this
something.
is okay.
Yeah. No, you can the potion will basically restore it acts as a it's gonna restore how far down did you go?
Well,
One more than he could
4
take.
and 3+1.
yeah.
Okay, so the potion of healing is like a cure wound spell, so it technically it only knocks back 1, but let's say a d6.
Okay.
So roll a d6.
Oh,
Okay, so it's gonna knock back 6 of the damage you took. So effectively you're back full.
Oh,
So
sweet. Okay, well
then
done.
nothing happens.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but lesson learned.
yeah, and then now your potion is expended and you're laying on the ground because you just got knocked back.
Right.
Okay. Okay, that's the end of that turn. So
They're attacking
go
us
there.
now.
Yeah, for you guys. So they're gonna attack now. Again, they all get to attack you because you killed one. So we're gonna see you can be targeted because everybody would need you can be too because you're no longer being guarded.
Yep.
So we've got 4
What?
people.
I'm still in front of it,
If he's bent over,
behind me.
reaching over to help this person on the front line.
Oh.
I thought I was knocked back.
Oh, that's right. Okay, fair
And I
enough.
hadn't been reaching over the door.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
For the,
You've been reaching over the door. Fair enough. So 1,
So he was in
2,
the second
3.
rank anyway.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay, so 1 on you,
learning important lessons.
2.
And one
On
on
me. Oh, 1 on you. Okay, so you're a straight hero. So I think that's you.
Hang on, there were 3 of them. Oh, simultaneous.
It's on his. So they are. his
I was
hero.
thinking you can track the
They
numbers
just
there
said-
ahead of me.
Are you straight hero?
Yes.
Do you have magic armor?
No.
Okay, then you 7.
Nope,
So you
got
get it. So you drop down.
Hmm.
You don't even have a +1, right? You just score straight 4 hit dice.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, that's.
Yeah.
We can polymorph your corpse.
There's nothing living.
5 does not hit you.
Nah.
You guys are both +1, right?
I'm a hero +1. I've also got +1 armor.
Okay, yeah, so then that wouldn't hit you at all.
They needed a 10 to hit me before. Why do they need a 7 now?
Because I messed up the first time.
Oh.
They needed, because I don't.
There should have been much running.
Yes.
No, hold on.
They were white plus.
Yeah, no, they didn't 7 yet. I looked at the wrong line for last time.
Okay.
And I wasn't gonna go back and be like, oh, I hit you. So, yeah, they didn't only need a 7, because they're white +2. The white needs a 9 to hit a hero.
So as I go down, I drop my lantern.
Yeah.
And it shatters.
Yeah.
And splashes them and no one kills them.
As you drop down, because being the the hero that you are, you lightly put the lantern down as to not to. Okay, so you're down. And there's still 2 of them. What do you guys want to do?
Well, is my torch still lit somewhere nearby?
High or low?
I'll go high.
No.
Is his lantern available somewhere nearby?
There's very gently placed on the ground.
Yeah, I will.
You'll hit with the lantern?
Yeah.
Okay, so you need your wizard -4, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so
No one else has a potion of healing, no? I don't have one.
wizard.
Very bad about not taking it.
So you need.
Well, you don't feel one to
Don't feel bad about that. Feel bad about launching the horde of zombies.
Yeah.
You didn't even put a scratch
So you
on us.
need.
On 2d6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that kills one. So there's only one standing.
Not to knock the joy out of that, but should we have rolled for initiative?
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Simultaneous, you say.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do something. Why not?
Okay.
I got time. I was sad.
As well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, but there's 2 of them we're gonna make simultaneous to make it fair. Now you're not being.
Yeah,
you are. Yeah, there's 4 of you.
Oh no.
There's somebody left. Would you like?
Oh, they're all dead. Oh, fair enough.
I mean, again, if you want.
I mean,
Can you like intercede?
oh no. I like where they come from. I feel invulnerable.
8. I think they miss.
Oh, you are.
You're
You plus
you're +1 and you have armor, right?
Hero +1.
Hero +1,
Yeah.
chain armor, shield +2.
No
Oh, right, because they need 11. No, sorry, they need a 7. But you're +1, so they need 8, so that hits. But then the chain armor means they miss.
Perfect.
And go after you. Just straight.
I'm not, I'm guzzling.
Wizard minus.
No, yours is next round.
Next round.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Oh crap, okay,
Yeah, go for it.
that's bad.
It is bad.
Yeah.
8.
That's bad.
What were you again?
You only need a 7.
I need to.
I have a magic shield +1, but I'm just dead, that's all.
Do that
Again.
I was gonna
You got a
cast
7, you have protection.
I feel like you're one of those again.
I was gonna cast protection from evil the next day. Might have 2 clerics.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
that's
right. Better at it.
Oh, there's only 3 more characters.
Oh,
2
yeah.
more clerics.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's why. Oh wait, he's gotta do something of mentry +1, hero -1, no hero.
Yeah, one of them doesn't have that, but they have the staff of healing, which is very nice, which would have been very useful.
Oh, and a ring of fire resistance. Oh, you could have just been you could have been walking fire.
So we just have.
Yeah, except he's the guy who's not a hero, so we can't even hurt.
Well, fire can though.
Well, you could turn
You're
your
right.
right.
If you use fire. You're right.
Right, and you could have.
Well, also, I do have a scroll of protection undead. I don't know if that would have saved us.
It would've.
Well, there you go.
If I realized I could be hurt, I would have cast protection from evil. Just
Well, you
didn't
would-
really-
But you didn't have time. When?
When I was behind the line, I could have just cast it before I moved into attack.
You could have.
Yeah, I just didn't understand the danger because they couldn't hurt me in the last one. So I just didn't understand.
What exactly would protection undead do?
It repels them at 10 feet.
No. Well,
You cast it now, it lasts for like an hour.
you live and learn. Next time.
I mean, a scroll you can cast ahead. You can just cast it, I think, once it lasts for an hour.
Yeah, I'll wait until I see the next.
Okay, well that was bad news. I guess this is for the Hall of Heroes.
Yeah, I guess so.
The wall
You
of
guys are
heroes.
doing great.
Sorry, are you down now as well?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a big
He
waste
was
of.
Sam justify immediately.
I thought you drank the potion.
Yeah.
And then I get hit again because you guys didn't write this shit.
That was a reason. You know.
Yeah.
But if we didn't want to lose the kill, you know.
Well, if we blessed it, it could have been worse.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. No, actually, I didn't. They could not have
That was strong.
Well, let's roll initiative.
Okay.
So.
Well, actually, it could have been worse only because you would have been dead before the attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you've encountered some mummies who have done some damage, and a couple of the people that were, I guess, right behind you. I'm not sure how, but somehow they were between the party.
Yeah. Well, are we able to?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Go sit in the other room. And
Right.
Which cleric do you want to join?
I
got to join immediately.
I was looking at the
bishop before
you were
when I was between these two. I was
They
looking
were
at the
literally
bishop.
Oh, was it that
Oh,
early?
Okay.
Okay.
And I will take the curate. Or the other hobbit. No, I'm not taking
Gonna
that.
be another hobbit.
I mean, if we're in the day,
That would be impressive.
it's like you can play 4 hobbits or 2 men.
Man.
Lightfoot, potion invisibility.
Okay.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter,
big
plus
five
one,
inch,
check, plus
plus
1, 4
4
dice.
It is.
4
It
plus
Hero
4
plus
plus
one.
1.
Oh, magic shield.
Well, those 2 clerics do sound
This-
good right now. There's a lot of
there you
training
go.
you can do.
But
And
of
I
course,
defend
we're
his
gonna
heavy
have to
foot,
lock
man.
the doors, but you can't.
We won't be able to take that because we know Derek.
All right.
Yeah, that's a strong argument.
Jim Big Man or Jim Big Man.
I don't know. The big
I
nanny.
think most people say that your big man is the standard
Jim
pronunciation,
Big
but you
Most
pronounce-
people, because this is a common name.
Well, these characters are, they're the characters I use for every con.
Oh, okay.
That's I don't want to run low level characters anymore. These are high level characters.
Oh, yeah.
Just a GN would be a different sound in French.
So for the wall of
Why-
heroes, I'll just write
That's
down.
that's the way the very
Big
first person to play the character pronounced it, so that's just how.
Big Nanny is fine.
Dave, I just wrote on him who it was paid by and what he was killed by. Just for
Oh, yeah.
kids and giggles.
All right.
For the wall of heroes. Put
Did
it down there.
you want Sharpie for that? So that it's readable at a distance.
All right, you're in the hallway. Time is ticking. The first hour is coming, by the way. Like you can just imagine that above you, the statue has been dropped back, and
Oh, yeah.
they did not see you there.
Not bad.
They sigh and close the door again. Yeah, and of course, you can imagine that the keys are being knocked open by now. And the troops are starting to move across this battlefield.
Oh,
How long do protection from evil and blessed last?
I think an hour.
yeah. Protection from people.
I know they're a combat action to cast.
Oh, wait, 12 turns for clerics.
You can cast a spell, but you can't move and cast. And you can't cast when you're in melee. So you want to cast it before combat.
Good enough. I assume that.
Unless you
blessed
cannot
gives
cast in combat at all. The other one you don't want to because you can get interrupted, but unless you just can't cast when you're in combat.
So
Period.
you cast it and then hope that it will carry you through the next while.
That's correct.
Protection from evil does,
Protect you from evil. They can't touch you.
well, that's helpful.
Yeah. They're not repelled by you, but they can't touch you directly. So you can't walk down the corridor and make them spread out around you, but they can't strike you. They can stand in your way.
Okay.
And they can throw things at you, cast spells at you, do things like that. They can't touch you.
But it subtracts it.
These would have been extremely useful.
It does.
Well, a scroll of protection undead, but.
Yeah, that actually repels.
Oops.
That only works if it's not evil.
Okay.
Our mummies, well,
Well, yeah, it would work on a both.
Definitely felt praises.
Okay, so what's the plan?
let's march on.
Two clerics.
Do we wanna go-
Okay, do you want to go to the west or do you want to go
South.
So, James, what's your character's name?
We get
This one?
south of us, so we're here.
The mummies came from the south, I believe, right?
Mummies came from the south,
You'll be.
Yell,
we're like here.
DHIL, we'll say.
Either way.
Wait,
we killed the mummies. Let's go stuff and see what they're protecting.
Let's take their spoils.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. So you go south, this wide part of the corridor, all the way to the bottom is from here
Mhm.
is 50 feet.
Okay, I'm just writing an abstract.
But yeah, you use that trigger. But on the left hand side, the last 20 feet or so of it pitch in like this. So you basically got a
To the west.
it pitches like this. So you're kind of looking at this. You know, like you're coming from up here, then it goes that way. Does that make sense?
Exactly. So we're going here and then it turns off to the east? Is that right?
Yeah, it turns to the east.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
then basically you've got a door at the tip.
Okay,
So it's like an arrow basically going through like
kind of like an arrow thing.
Oh, is it?
in the center.
Oh, it's.
So you're going
smaller?
Yeah,
Arrow.
so on the right hand side, which would be the west wall, from the western half goes 1, 2, 3, it goes 50 feet down.
Right.
If the eastern wall goes from that same spot, goes 30 feet, but then cuts over to the east. So it
Right.
creates basically a wider space. So and then
Oh, wider
basically,
space.
well, yeah,
It's kind of like boom. So it's kind of like a leg.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
all right, I'm on the wrong.
and there is actually a passageway on the southern part of the room, so
On the
it kind of goes around. So effectively, you're going around like you could think of it like a horseshoe. You think about how it goes to the other passageway that you might start with.
Oh,
It's
oh.
like a horseshoe. I just want to abstract. I don't know why I draw this.
Yeah, me neither. The map is
Also, that's my bed.
It's like,
Okay, so.
but there was a door on the wall.
There's a door on the northern part.
Oh, right.
Yeah, most likely.
Mm.
Yeah, and on the right, and where the slanting part comes in together, there's a 10-foot section of this door there. So it's on the northern part.
Oh, I see, okay, so there's.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's check out that room.
Oh, so it slants the other way too.
That's correct. On the other side, right, when you go around, it goes next to it. So it's the other way, it goes back and front. Now that door is a double door. It's black wood, and it is closed with a seal of wax, red wax.
Yeah.
And it is stamped with, to be clear, with what are clearly holy markings as a protection from evil. Not necessarily a spell in the sense like the you cast, but in more of a greater sense, of like a sanctuary where you block evil.
Oh, so it might be in here because it's got protection from evil on the outside of it.
Yes, it's stopping something from going through. Which direction? I mean, are you a bishop?
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
bit.
you would know. It's stopping something on the other side of the door from leaving that area. It's holding
Oh.
something in.
It's fun going there.
Or it's where the thing is and it's trying to stop
But
it.
why would they be stopping? Why would they put a thing in with something evil and then stop it from getting out?
It's an excellent question.
Because right, well, you know that they put it down into a place of great evil, and they put the tower on top to keep the evil under.
Right.
Because that's literally the point of the tower is to keep evil under.
But the artifact,
Is down here. Yep, they left it down here.
Yeah, but is
With
the,
the gray.
why would they put it in with a thing of evil, the
Yeah.
trap?
would they create this seal to seal the powerful weapon in? Or is there something else in here that's sealed? Like, what do I think? is-
Right, you don't know that. That's for sure.
Oh, okay,
Find out.
so.
But you know the power weapon
Yeah.
is down here, and that there's great evil down here as well.
Right.
They basically,
Oh, as well.
I mean, this is an evil place, and they put the tower on top to protect it, but they also wanted to hide the artifact, so they stuck it down here too.
Okay, so it's probably not, you know what? I've opened enough things already.
But just a minute though,
You just brought it here.
I can bless us first.
You could do that.
I also appear to have a helmet of telepathy, so I can communicate more quickly and quietly. Is that the whole point?
That's correct. Telepathy allows you to communicate.
Only in shared languages?
No.
No, anything.
Just anything. Yeah.
Okay. Could you even put it on and like reach beyond? That feels scary.
Yeah, so
Oh.
if you want to do that, that's what ESP is generally for. The ESP is safer because if you reach beyond with ESP, you can say, okay, I send some kind of being or thoughts over there, and you're safe from it because you're not communicating.
Okay.
If you use telepathy to do the same, you make contact. So if there
Yeah.
is something dangerous, then it
We
might.
had a character who
So-
casted.
Yes, that short fellow back there with his sword lying on the ground, that sword would let you do that.
Yeah.
Is
My
that
character had
something you,
looking-
or does that all just vanish?
We're gonna say advantage just since you just randomly brought characters to the middle of the dungeon.
Yeah, fair enough.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So I've got the helm with telepathy on,
Yeah.
so, I'm intending to use it to quickly communicate with you guys
I can
faster than we can speak, I guess.
cast protection from evil 10-foot radius, and then we could go into this room.
I just said protection from evil.
Yeah, but 10-foot radius would cover me and anybody close to me.
That's a very good idea.
Yeah, protection, that's a big space.
Yeah,
But we
if
don't
it's-
know.
We don't know, but it lasts for an hour.
We know that this is a symbol for protection from evil.
Yeah, it says evil right on it.
Protection from evil is a good idea. The
Okay.
bless might also be a good idea.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. I'll take less. I
That's-
don't even know what it does.
Do you wanna cast plus on the group?
I do.
Okay.
Done.
Done. Okay, you make a blessing upon the group to have a successful,
Yeah, bless you all.
anyone within ear range that you'd like to bless, there's one to take a blessing.
Fantastic.
I'm
It
assuming
gives you
you're
plus
all-
one.
Yes, it's a witch,
It gives you plus one to stuff. Just remind me that you're blessed.
like plus one die or plus one that you can add to a die to make it.
Plus one die
But
generally,
we're
but
still in
plus one,
fantastic combat.
it depends on the combat.
Okay.
Right, that's why I said, let me do your bless, not mine.
Okay, so we are all blessed for
Yeah,
a period of
while
while.
he's doing that, I'll cast.
2 hours for it, bless?
Yeah. Well, I think most of the cleric stuff is 2 hours.
Okay.
I can double check.
Nope, it's good.
Okay, and I cast protection from evil 10-foot radius.
Okay. So now,
Uh,
everyone within 10-foot radius of you is protected as long as they don't leave that circle. Like I say with you, if they leave, they can't come back. And new people added to the circle, they can't be added.
As far as light goes, I don't have a shield, I just have a mace. So I'll carry a lantern as well.
Okay.
Okay.
I do have a shield, so I think it's a great idea.
Okay, so did you want to open the
Yeah.
seal?
I'll go with you if you want to do it.
Yeah, we
You want to do
two,
it together?
big doors, right? So we'll
Yeah.
open them. Yeah, break the seal.
Sure.
Sure.
Depending on dead, you
Check,
need
make
to
sure
use your
you're
holy
all
symbol.
cancelled.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta hold
You need a
for-
hand free for the holy symbol.
Yeah.
I'll put the mace away.
My plan is to soil myself and then come up with a better plan.
Perfect, okay. All right, yeah, so you gotta go inside the door and you pull it apart and the seal, it opens this way towards you and the seal breaks, the wax shatters.
Wow,
And you can crumble, you hear it. On the ground. And there's absolute blackness in this room. For a second, like it almost feels like your lantern goes out. It was like this pause where like there's a breath is being taken. And then the lantern kind of goes back up slowly and the room is very dim, even though you've got light shining in there. And you can see that it goes back about 40 or so feet. You can see that this was some kind of a laboratory. Is there magic user still or everybody dead? Okay, yeah. You can tell it's some kind of alchemical laboratory. You can see platforms, where surgeries are done. You can see some equipment. It smells pungent of just like every kind of chemical mixed together in terrible ways that shouldn't be. And as you and some stuff's broken, but as you look deeper in, you see a staircase going down to the back of the room. But floating above the staircase is a figure. They're kind of somewhat, yeah. It's basically a specter or it kind of comes up.
You get
it's got an evil
100%
face.
use on this.
Yeah, it's got like it's got like a skull face.
We can both turn undead.
Yeah, you could turn on that.
Oh, I see. You.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, I also like your idea.
Do use your sword on
Yes.
us, yes, if we fail.
Yeah, and it's kind of got its cloak is draping down. It's just kind of sitting, and it's just looking at you, and then it starts to slowly move forward. So it's like 40 feet away from you.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are we looking for again?
You're trying to
An
get
anvil.
And
an anvil. And it's supposed to be deep down in this cool realm.
So I'll just present my holy symbol and say, "Be gone, foul creature of the night."
Oh, you know,
Does the bless help?
with the turning?
Yes.
Sweet.
So
You're welcome.
2d6. Try to remember to turn a spectre.
Okay. Oh my. No, 3 does not do it.
Okay.
I needed a 9. An 8 with the bless.
Yeah, your holy symbol crumbles.
What?
It's powerful spectre, and it moves forward more sure of itself.
I'm going to use my scroll of protection.
Does the protection from evil 10-foot radius have any effect on that?
It hasn't got within 10 feet of you.
No,
I know.
It's moving slowly towards you. Okay, you step back but you're staying within the 10-foot radius. So you guys are all in the doorway. You're all staying close,
Yeah.
huddled together with the spectre approaching you.
Yes.
All right, so
So we can move with protection, can we, or is it like? Yeah.
yeah, you guys just stay
Okay.
with it. I'm saying I just want to make sure you're not leaving to road. You're gonna stay
Are
with
you
it.
gonna try to turn?
Your plan is to read the scroll because now we're going to finish.
I would need a 10.
You're gonna read the scroll.
That's my plan.
Okay, what is your intent? The thing's coming towards you. We're going to finish.
Know that would happen.
I'm not gonna try and turn this thing after that, because I have a fraction of the chance he just did.
So you don't have faith.
Nice.
Oh.
Now we
Are you sure you're a cleric? I'd say what are you gonna do?
Yes, I'm going to turn them.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're gonna use my vial of holy water.
Oh, okay, you're gonna throw it at it?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna kind of like, I know sort of where the 10-foot radius is, and when it gets to it, like if it gets past, I'm gonna charge it.
Okay. So you're gonna try to stay inside and reach your arm out and attack it?
No, like if it breaches, I'm like hoping to the gods that
It won't.
it
Okay.
doesn't, but if it does, I'm gonna be the first one there.
Okay, perfect. And
Can't get spells.
no, you can still get your spells. You don't need close enough. Besides, it's just a symbol. That doesn't mean your faith.
Just open up your pack and pick up your spares.
Your faith didn't.
Your
just
faith is,
crumble.
I mean, unless you feel like your faith has been destroyed by the.
I know the rules, and I'm definitely
You tell me
getting.
you're a cleric.
It's interesting how hard that statement hits. Oh, you bastard.
Yeah.
It was hard.
Have you no faith?
It was hard. Yeah. It was good.
Now you mention it.
I know you're good.
You
You can get
Water.
If he dies, we win.
what?
That's true. I'm filming that one in.
Oh, did you want this special thing I brought?
Oh, I talk a lot. My Adam's just week off, so I apologize. But yeah, would you mind? No, you can still use. Don't let me crush your face.
It's all right.
What's your plan? What's like to do? Bishop? It's on you.
On me?
Yeah, we're going to initiative. I'll let you do that.
Oh, initiative. Oh. Okay, and
You can do anything you want,
Soil yourself.
except try to.
right, okay, well, I'm not gonna try and turn again.
You can try to transcend.
You have any holy water?
I
Use holy water. You can strike it with a missile weapon, and if you break the circle, then obviously it'll be able to attack you.
yeah.
So you have definitely to reach outside the circle if you want to attack it physically. Or you
I
have to-
don't. I'm gonna wait because I don't have anything that can. Yeah, I don't have a missile weapon, and
Are these incorporeal as well?
so I'll just wait.
Yeah, it looks like it's in corner, right?
I will stand firm against the undead.
All right, nice.
Shatter this vial.
Then you're
Scroll of
okay.
protection.
All right, so let's roll initiative.
Oh,
It's gonna move forward.
yeah. It's almost good that we get to see what it's
And it's very confident now after
Yeah.
destroying your holy symbol so easily.
Yeah.
And it moves forward and is repelled by the picture. It doesn't like, I mean, it can't touch you. It's basically trying to like,
Mhm.
move in and like, drain your life essence, but it just can't. So it's
Let's-
stuck there.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Like
So,
energy draining.
Are you able to hit it with something? Like he wants to shatter his
You
vial
can
of
throw
oil
the
on
holy
it.
water at it.
Well, what did you say about breaking
I
it
think
what does that mean?
Was that what?
You said something about like if we
Breaking
shoot,
the circle.
we're going to break the circle. What is?
No, you won't break it.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying you go forward and attack it.
Oh, okay. So like I could go forward to the edge and attack it, but stay inside the safety.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you're sure you're inside the circle. How confident are you?
As long as what?
As long as you're sure you're inside that circle. If you feel confident.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Well, yeah. Like I think because like, where like it's going to be like pressing and like
Well,
searching
it's
for.
not that it can't get close to you, it can't hurt you.
Okay.
So like imagine that it was in this room. It
Um,
can come right in between you. It just can't touch you. It's like
Oh.
yeah, the Venom Undead will actually repel it, but Pressure of Evil just means it can't touch you. So it's like flying between you. trying to find a gap. So you can hit it with sword.
Okay.
As long
If
as
you step outside the circle,
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so it's inside the circle,
it's inside the
but it
circle.
can't touch anybody
But it
who's
can touch
inside the
So-
circle.
Yeah, I
It looks like
mean,
it.
I'm a talented vet. I'd have spatial awareness. I'd know how close he is.
Oh,
To...
everyone else seems to be losing their faith. That's what I was asking.
I'm a little confused as to how this all works.
Yeah,
I've
that's
never faced a
cool.
specter in the center of the earth before.
No,
Did you want to try to hit it with holy water?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Then, okay, so it's vulnerable to that, so you can basically attack it as a fighter,
okay.
as a hero, rather. Spectre.
Oh, right. I don't
is-
have any of that stuff.
But you have a staff of healing, which might be really
I
useful.
was thinking about that. I mean, healing the thing might actually hurt it.
I think you would know how to do that.
Okay. I was gonna be like, we have a push up of the church
If
here.
you touch the evil spectre with the holy object, the staff healing is going to destroy the staff.
You tried the power of friendship on it.
All right,
Fair,
so
fair.
What about big hush?
Okay, you need an 11. But you got
No
one
problem.
is the breath plus.
Because
So
of
2d6.
plus. Yes.
Yeah, so
Even easier.
Yeah.
Even easier. See? So easy.
Got it?
So easy.
I mean, you're here plus 1,
I'm hero
and you got
plus
the sword. So
and
you
I have
need-
the sword and I'm blessed.
So you need
8. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, 11.
8. Got it. Nice. You're ready either way. How many? You're a 6 hit dice?
6 hit points, and I have, the life energy draining
Alright, so
ability.
this is where it doesn't kill it. Let's see.
Right, I feel like this is gonna be one of the big scary thing behind.
This is the one thing your sword is for.
Yeah,
This is a big scary thing. It is not the big scary thing.
I said be big, so it's gotta be now.
So
It's pretty big.
if we succeeded on this,
It's
we
pretty
don't have
scary, but
to
it's not.
an army.
Actually,
No, and I'm aware of that.
Actually, it only has 6 hits. So you run your sword through it, and it's gone.
How about
I
that?
turn back at the bishop and kind of glare at him for his disappointing faith.
And you look,
Talk about my faith kept you safe.
and you look in your hand where you're holding the holy symbol is burned the holy symbol into your hand.
Oh, that seems better.
Okay.
I'll roll with that.
Okay. The spectre has been defeated.
My faith's only.
Do I still cast the spell on myself? That was the initiative.
Yeah, it goes before the
No.
Yeah, magic happens before melee.
All right, let's
So it's missile and magic and melee. So the set of stairs going down.
Yeah, let's get down.
Let's go
before my
down.
spell runs out in 2 hours.
Yes.
Okay. So you go down the set of stairs, and it kind of cuts back and forth,
Okay.
goes down at least 100 feet, maybe 150 feet into the earth. It's getting colder. You can actually blowing.
Oh, yeah.
Your breath is frost. And you come into a room, a square room. You're coming in from the north wall, center of the north wall. The room is 50 foot square. And on the east and west walls, in the north and south corners, so 4 total, there are doors. So northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest.
Okay, so it's in the 4 corners.
In the 4 corners on the east and west walls. not on
Okay.
the- Directly in front of you is a let's call it a piece of art.
Put the square in the
It
middle of
is
your
2 executioners, statues of executioners.
I got
They are standing like this with their axes up. There's an executioner block in between them. So you've got
Is this
2 executioners. It's on the south wall.
Okay.
So you're looking at it when you come down, and basically you've got these executioners, one on this side, one on this side, and the block is in the middle. They're just like this. They seem to be made out of
the human sized.
their human size. And that's it. Otherwise, the room's empty. No specters or anything.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, and
Northeast?
Yeah, sure.
The reason for that, or just it feels good?
Northeast.
Yeah.
Love
He's
that.
got faith. you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
now you
That's where he's been told to go.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I just don't want to go anywhere near those potential iron columns down there.
So you go through the northeast door,
Yeah.
and it's a 10-foot wide corridor. The door opens easily.
Okay.
You're going through it. You
Straight
travel.
east.
It's a pretty straight path, and it's very clean.
Oh,
Like most of the stuff down here has been very kind of musty and kind of dusty and spider webs. This is very clean, and you walk 150 feet,
Oh my.
and you hit a door.
Should probably have a look inside.
Yes.
In this door, you got a force.
Okay.
And that's, by the way, that's an hour from when you set the castle blast, and the
Wow.
okay.
and just shy of from
Bless is gone.
No,
Bless is
an hour to
2
go.
hours.
Oh.
But the protection from undead has only one turn left. You cast one turn after the blast.
Let me just push open this door then.
Okay, up to 3 people can push it open.
Okay.
You got to roll 1 or 2.
I'll join in. 2.
Okay, so it's open. You push the door open, and you're looking into a square room. You're in the northwest corner.
Okay.
And there's basically on the east and west walls, there's doors. The room is 50 foot square. There's a set of there's a set of stairs on the north wall. On the south wall, there's a strange set of statues, 2 executioners, each holding a executioner's axe facing each other like this.
Oh shit! This
Well,
is the
this-
same room. We just
With
came in.
the the executioner's stone.
Is the door on the far corner open?
I look back.
We left it open.
Door behind us.
Doors close automatically at the end.
Right.
We can spike it open.
We could all, like 4 of us, go down different doors.
I feel like that's a
Like
terrible
Scooby-Doo.
idea.
That would be really cool.
It was a bad idea to do something like Scooby-Doo. Then I'm like,
Not ever happens.
The final one can stand right between the executioners.
right.
Just put his head down for a little rest.
Does anybody have spikes?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
In the last game, my character did.
That's my going. Yes. No.
I could though take one of my torches and with my dagger, like whittle it, like into enough of a wedge to go under
Gotta
the
make it
door.
like a doorstop.
Yeah.
I think that might be a herring.
Okay. But what color?
Red.
Okay. I just had to check.
Not those fits. I think the statues are the problem here.
Okay.
To be solved, whatever it is.
You want to check if there's like a secret door in between them?
Well, there's a good idea.
Don't you?
Yeah, I will do. I'll do that.
We have 1 secret door detection.
Yeah.
Yep, there is indeed a secret door between the 2 statues.
Oh my goodness.
Go.
You guys are good.
Not too bad.
You know it's there. You don't see any way to open it.
That requires standing there and fiddling with it and getting chopped.
Yes.
Axe statues.
Same torch I was talking to them about whittling. Maybe I'll take that and like kind of reach out, placing the end of it down on the block where they would cut.
Sure. When you do that, and you're kind of leaning forward to do it, you notice that in the block there are indeed 2 like, and this is again all metal.
Okay.
There's 2 like slices where it looks like the blades could fit, like they don't land in the same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you put the torch down.
Anyway, but when I put the torch down, it
And
doesn't
then
trigger
nothing
that.
happens. But you do notice that, so that's another.
Yeah.
I mean, I could cast find traps here.
I mean, I think it's obvious there's a trap. It's just how is it triggered, I think is
Yeah.
the real question.
Yeah.
Got a rope. Try and tie the executioner's axe back, and then
Hold
it
it.
doesn't.
I have a rope as well, so we can
Yeah,
follow
same.
it.
But do we have any ideas on how to open,
How-
like, find the door?
How
Or-
heavy do these statues look?
I mean, they're made out of like some kind of metal, like iron or
I'm
something.
just wondering if it looks like we could like drag them away from the area.
Yeah, when you look down at them, it looks like that they're kind of like the whole thing is basically a single unit. Like the iron feet are like
Yeah.
welded into
Okay.
like a plate that the things.
Am I thinking correctly though, that if there's like two spots in this block, like they're cutting down straight. Like, can we even get close and see if we can like look at it closer than reaching out? Like, is it safe to investigate? I guess is what I'm questioning.
Is there a way to get to the wall with past them, around them?
I mean, not really, not physically, but you could maybe reach your arm behind them. They're standing like against the wall. They're not built into
So
the
the
wall.
only way to get to the place that's right in front of there is to cross that block that has the.
That's where the secret door is, directly behind the block.
Yes.
So you could reach around if you wanted to like feel the wall, but you wouldn't be able to fit. There's not enough space.
You have to cross that block. Having
Move
faith.
that-
I'm gonna search over the statue, just looking for any like buttons, levers, places to like push in on them.
Okay, sure. Yeah, so you start looking at statues and you realize that in both cases that the arms are like hinged. So you know you can actually move your arms like this. I mean you can move it more than that, but you know it'll move at least a little bit.
Can we push them down?
Can we trigger it?
Yeah, that's what I
What-
mean.
what
That's
if-
what opens the door.
What if
Actually,
I
just
hold
like that.
this one and somebody holds the other one and somebody else goes between?
But what if we just try and pull them down while we're not in between?
Yeah,
And then once they're down, then we go over them.
yeah.
That's a good
Because
idea.
it could even be that just pulling them down is what opens the door.
Yeah.
That's the
Maybe.
switch. Door.
Yeah.
So
Let's try that.
down together.
Yeah.
Pull them down.
Yeah, so you pull them down together and you slide them into the spot, you hear a click, and then you let them back up and a door opens.
Okay.
Yeah, it just opens up right there.
Yeah.
Well done, Dave.
Yeah, and you notice as you look through this door that it takes a second for you to really realize, like, hold on, it's actually it's light out there. And I say out there because you're looking out, and what you can see is constellations and stars, and even maybe some reflection of what might be planets in a night sky through the doors
Is
that
it?
do not match what you know.
Okay.
And of course, you're at least 300 feet under the ground.
Yeah. Well, at least we found a way in.
We see all these constellations, but like, is it in like a room and this is like a planetarium?
Right, so when you step through to take a better look, you're basically standing on probably as big as this table, maybe a little bit bigger, effectively a ledge. A low looking over, again, like a night sky, like imagine being on the side of a cliff.
Mhm.
And as you look around, you can see there's a tight set of stairs cut into the cliff, zigzagging, cutting back and forth, going down.
I guess.
And when you look down, you
Yeah.
can see what looks like to be lights of a city or something below, but it's got to be like, I mean, you're basically, 1,000 feet up, like you're very high.
It's a long way down.
Like on that little mountain.
It's gonna take us time to get down there.
Yeah, it will take you a little bit to get down there. I mean, there's stairs.
Yeah,
We did our easiest way.
We need to get, well, none of our spells will be going, but by the time we get down there.
No.
So, we carry on.
Yeah.
It seems like the way to go.
Okay, so yeah, so you make your way down the stairs. Somebody roll a d6 for me. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so about halfway down the stairs, you see, so I rolled it, flying towards you, what are clearly manticores. You've seen it before. The face of a man, body of a lion, wings of a bat, and
Right.
tails covered with iron spikes.
Right.
And they're kind of swooping and flying and getting quick. It looks like they're checking you out as you're kind of on this narrow staircase on the cliffside, kind of making your way down the mountain.
I dare you to yell John to them.
Sorry. If I use my helm of telepathy, can I inquire of them what is their interest in us?
Oh, sure.
I will do that.
Okay. Yeah, they want to eat you.
They do.
And that they fly at you.
We are content, not tasty.
And that they fly. We want to eat you, and they fly at you because now they realize you're aware of them. So manticores have tail
They
spikes,
want us for dinner.
which they can shoot at you. Now, does anybody have a missile weapon?
Yes, not anymore.
No.
Well,
Because if you have a missile weapon,
I've got a light crossbow.
nice. Okay,
Do you have a potion of invulnerability?
nice.
I wonder if this is maybe a positive.
Drink it and jump off.
Oh my! You get them so fast.
Well, that's it would only work like that.
Is
It just gives you extra resistance. Let me just check
that what it is? Okay.
Yeah, I should probably check. I always.
But because especially with these guys, I don't think they're going to be using my versus chaos on Manticore. Like I don't know. I'm not as confident with that that I'm
Yeah.
going to switch to my
Just use your dagger.
my dagger.
How,
Yeah.
how close to the bottom are we?
We were halfway.
Halfway maybe
Run. Is that not a good idea?
to jump.
No.
This should be
Rush
like
down the
Yeah,
stairs.
Gloria, we're
much
running,
faster.
we're running down the
You
stairs.
can move quicker, but they know they move faster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
they
it does
fly.
They fly.
But I would rather fall less distance if I fall.
There you go.
I don't think it'll matter. It's 1,000 feet, like it's 1d.
Yeah, plus two defensive capabilities.
+2. Okay.
Yeah, so basically there's only 2 hits when you take it. It's like having a +2 shield.
Okay. I'm always so nervous about using one-time stuff that I think I just need to do it. And like I'll even when we're going down, I'll try and position myself then to take the
Nothing
run.
worse than
Okay.
that potion of healing.
So you're gonna try to call them on.
Yeah.
These are
I
fantastic.
feel like it's worse to die right after you.
Magic horse now.
Okay, good.
Then at least you
No, but they are gonna stay far enough away that you'll have to hit one of the unless you have a spell, I guess. They're gonna stay. I mean, they're not dumb. They're gonna try to shoot you with their.
Yeah.
But I will say, because manticores are kind of jerks.
So our bless is still in effect.
The bless is still effective.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
is the protection needle still in that?
No. So it was.
I'll give you the bless for this
No,
combat,
it's
and then it'll be done. Because
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So the manticore effectively is going to stay far enough away to use their ability, which is basically to shoot their tail spikes like crossbows. So they can, but that's going to put them within the range of you as well. They are going to get to close range though, because they want to have a better chance of hitting
Are
you.
they within range of a light spell?
Of the light spell.
Yeah.
Probably.
Could I cast light on their eyes?
They're trying to blind you.
Well, yeah, they're flying around close to a cliff. I feel like that's a good solution to
Yeah.
the problem.
That sounds like a good idea.
Good thing.
They're going to fly into short range for a light crossbow, which is
Strictly
6 inches.
bump.
I also think like we could antagonize them to get closer. It's like
Oh, I know. Can you just do you have
your teeth aren't even
see
strong
the
enough
ranges
to-
on it? Or if you have it?
Yeah, I'll-
6 inches is how close they're getting.
Okay, well, that should do it, but I'll
I think so.
double check.
He's just giving me an idea.
Okay, so they're gonna move forward.
Yes. I'm going to be mentally taunting them the whole time,
Nicer than mine.
messing with their heads.
Okay, same one.
You wingless, beakless, stupid creatures you're not gonna eat us.
Oh, okay.
You're foolish creatures.
Okay, so you're just trying to mess with them, you're not trying to get them to do something specific.
No, I'm just trying to make them mad and not be able to concentrate on what they're
Do
doing.
you want to try and antagonize them to get close enough to me so I can?
That'd be lovely. I could use taunting tips.
Yeah.
These are really annoying, so.
Yes, you're gonna make it seem
Oh,
like,
for
this character is taunt is the one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what you're doing, you're basically using your telepathy, but making it seem like they're doing it, so they go after them, that's.
And kind of like the Braveheart thing of, taunting them. Yeah, but like
Yeah.
but like like even the first thing I said to you, like, like your teeth aren't even strong enough to pierce my skin. Like something, it's like they feel like haughty, regal characters that would bait easily. I don't know.
Yeah.
Light doesn't have a range on it.
I'm trying to insult their courage. And
Okay, you can do it, it's fine, you can try it.
you cowards.
I'll say,
You're
it.
neither
So
a man
like
nor
they're
a
huh. Okay, so they're gonna need to make a saving throw against the light. I'll do that first, just to make it easier. The missile fire is actually gonna happen.
We really only work at one, 'cause I'm casting light on.
Yeah, you're gonna right in the eyeballs of one of them.
Yeah,
And it needs to make it.
Yeah.
Which it does not. Okay, so you're able to do that, but you'll actually go for it. Missile fire happens first. That's gonna happen after the missile fire. I just want to deal with what I was thinking of it. So you have a light crossbow.
Yeah, hero +1.
Okay. So no, in this case, you're gonna use how many figures you fight as.
Okay, 6 men.
Okay, so light crossbow versus Manticore, no, medium horse. Okay. Light crossbow versus medium horse is 1 die for 3 figures. 6 is hit. So you get 2 plus you're in short range, so you get 1 extra.
Wouldn't it be 3?
Aren't there 6 figures?
6 men, and it's for every 3. Or, what am I doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Two,
2 and then you get 1 more because you're in short range.
Okay.
Do you have a high dexterity?
No.
Do you have a low
7.
dexterity?
7 -1.
Oh, you're -1, so you lose a die as well.
Okay,
Okay, so you
back to
count.
2.
Roll 2 dice. 6 is 6 is hit.
Boom. 1.
Okay. You hit it once. Does not take one. They fight as 2d4, so you wound one of them.
Okay.
They're gonna let loose as light crossbow. Again, we're saying the party is general. Well, if they're attacking you, you are heavy foot.
I'm heavy foot. I'm using my potion of invulnerability.
Nice. Okay. So heavy foot,
+2 shields.
Yep.
+1.
light crossbow. Against heavy foot, 1 die per figure with 6 hitting. Okay, so they are 6 apiece. So I'm gonna roll 12 dice.
With 6 is hitting?
With 6 is hitting. So yeah.
Alright.
No, I'll do it at the same time. Okay, 2. 2, okay. And it's not gonna show you because I mean, but we're gonna roll it out because you never know. 3. That's not enough. So they all around you kind of.
But that's 3
Awesome.
accumulated for the combat. And if they hit him with 3 again next round, then no, this is the mass combat again.
Mass combat.
Not fantasy.
Yeah, so, so with your taunting and with the fact they were so ineffective, they fly away.
Oh.
And possibly because you shot.
What
Between
about
the
the
two
blind
of
one? How does he fly one?
Poorly.
Poor. Yeah, it gets blinded and it just goes, and it starts to go the other way. I mean, it knows not to fly against the wall.
Okay.
It actually flies down.
Okay.
Hovers.
Good luck.
So that's
Yeah.
the end of the
We'll-
blast.
maybe it dies. We don't know. We'll never know, I guess, unless you see this bottom.
Right.
Okay. Let's go back to the stairs.
Let's get down the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you make your way down the stairs for the incident. And as you get closer, you see that what was probably some kind of grand kind of alien city at one point is now in ruin. There's lots of buildings that are very domed in shape. There's lots of kind of raised highways, if you want to call it that, but for people to walk on, like raised passageways. You can see that the streets were cobbled in strange stone, and it looks like there was probably something interesting going on here. But there's no doors on anything. Everything's kind of very open and dome-like, but lots of them are collapsed in and stuff. What you notice is lights that you were seeing was there's lots of these they look like very large slugs, like the size of like large dogs, all the way up to like a pony. And they're kind of like swarming around the ground down there, and they all seem to be letting off this like phosphorescent like slime as they move. So and then it kind of like lights for a little bit, and then it releases. So there's all these like slime trails kind of moving across. And where the staircase that you're on goes down to is one of these raised highways that kind of goes up like this and leads into a large dome building. Yeah, you're about 40 feet up, so you could like rope and drop down to the ground if you want, where the snails are or slugs, or you could take this highway to the building.
Highway sounds
That
like
highway, yeah. I don't.
Did the thunder go?
Oh yeah, so you get on the highway, you're kind of walking, and this is also like paved with these kind of strange stones. It's not quite marble, but it has the veins running through it, stuff you've never seen before. Even dwarf, it looks very weird. And as you move to this kind of very large domed building, you kind of enter in, and you find yourself at the top of a staircase. There's a balcony in front of you. And the stairs go down either way on the sides, down about 50 feet, and the space is just a huge space, empty, save for a very, very large slug. This is like 3 times the size of an elephant.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of sitting there, and there's some smaller ones kind of moving around, leaving this slime trail, and you see right behind it the lodestone.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Well,
The creature seems to be asleep. It's not moving.
just quiet here. I'm in plate armor.
Should I wake it up?
No.
I'm
Or at
asking
the very least,
you
it's not noticing.
to talk to it. Otherwise, did we try to sneak
If it
past
wakes up, then you talk to it.
I want. Is there this like raised part that we're all like? Is there a raised part above where it is?
No.
No.
Like, at
Okay.
one end, it goes down like this balcony, and then it's just a big empty space. And actually,
Okay.
beyond it, so the screen is where it is, like you're here at one end.
Yeah.
This is a big space. It's like
Yeah.
2 football fields long.
Oh,
And
right.
where it is, there's basically like some archways leading out to the street, if you will,
Okay.
down there, but there's no other like raised area. You're at the top.
So can we get from here to the lodestone without touching it?
It would be difficult to not get very close. I mean, you couldn't do it without getting super close to it.
Right.
You're not sure how fast it moves. I mean, it's not holding it or anything. So in theory, you can get around it. But there are smaller ones that are active and they're moving around.
The smaller ones are
Quickly,
away.
slowly.
They're moving pretty quickly.
Oh.
They're like, imagine like large dogs. And they're not moving quite as fast as dogs.
So even if we don't, if we sneak past this thing, the smaller ones are gonna notice us and wake it up.
Right.
And do you want to try talking to the
To
dog
it.
things?
Slug.
Like the slug, sorry, the dog-sized slugs? Like the awake ones, I mean?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I will. I'll pick the near one. Say hello.
Okay, so you reach out to the mind of one of these slug creatures.
Yeah.
Make roll 4d6 equal to or under your wisdom.
Ooh. Oh, thank goodness.
Luckily, you're a cleric.
No,
Are you okay?
I failed.
Okay, you pass out.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
What's your constitution?
That's not good. Oh wait, it's not bad. 10.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. That's constitution.
So you have a 70% chance. Do you have percentile dice? No, you roll these.
I do.
Okay.
Not handy, but I'll roll yours.
Red first usually, 70% chance to live. You live
18.
But
easily.
you're passed out.
You just pass out. You collapse.
No. You mean I might have broken my mind or something?
Exactly.
Oh,
We'll get you on the way out, I guess.
System
Yeah, you
shock.
collapse down. You're like, I'm going to try to speak with the slug.
And speak with animals too.
So, okay, so we're on a walk.
And actually, you notice that one of the slugs starts moving rapidly towards the large.
Oh,
What was that?
it's moving rapidly towards the large one.
Well, like defend the queen sort of movement.
Or I don't know, I grew up.
Yeah, I wanted to get out there. Do we try with the distance and the speed it's moving? Could I like make it to it before it gets to the big one, or dicey, or
Yeah.
not possible?
You are 100 feet.
Probably not. No,
No, not without somebody actually.
I don't have any.
If you had something.
Well, maybe it's speak with animals before we go.
Can I grab his staff of healing? Would I know how to use it?
Are you a cleric?
No.
Oh, it's very clear.
All right,
Hey.
I'll grab the staff again.
Okay, then you pick up the staff and you touch it to your comrade. You wake up.
what happened?
Yeah, and you can only use it on each person once per day. So that's been used on you, so you remember that.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're awake now. And you remember seeing something that you're not really willing to talk about. It's that terrible.
Oh.
Yeah. Whatever was inside this creature's mind was beyond anything you could even.
So speak with animals is a really bad idea.
Yeah, you can tell from that it's not an animal. These are definitely some kind of alien creature.
Okay.
So, yeah, you are not like.
Look, that was a really bad idea.
So
That
I'm
hurt.
gonna cast Bless on the party.
I'm gonna cast my protection from evil now.
Okay. The small slug gets to the large one. And it kind of like goes like almost like under it, like hits it like underneath it, and then the large one starts to move a little bit. Its antenna go up.
Ooh.
But it's not moving. It's just kind of like feeling around with its antenna.
Everyone say very still.
I think running now is the good bet.
Well, we have opposite ideas, and I'm okay with yours.
I think speed is required.
I will make sure my crossbow is loaded.
Okay.
So
I've
I'm
got-
gonna run down the stairs now.
Like run towards to get to the thing, or
I'm running for the lodestone.
Is there any other way that we can see the lodestone except right near this creature?
I mean, you can go down to the street and come back around and go in through one of the side doors.
That seems much, much farther.
It'd be further to go now that it seems to be awake.
Yeah.
That might be more difficult, but it's certainly
There
possible.
might be more stuff in the street.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of these things.
Yeah.
So you guys are back having a chat?
No,
Yeah.
Are you running? Okay, so
and following you is,
Yeah.
and
okay,
discussing
so
it.
you wanna run, so they're gonna,
I'm
what are you doing?
gonna run with them.
You just charging towards, okay, are you all running together as a group?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All.
So we were on like, there was a walkway thing above it though, or?
Yeah, you're basically like on a.
I will go to the
Yeah,
side and I will have my
visualizing.
crossbow, and if it
It's like
seems
200 feet
to
away.
be threatening, I'm gonna try and shoot it in one of its eye stalks to get its attention.
But it's really
Yeah,
far
I mean,
away.
you're in a large room like this,
Yeah,
okay? And there's basically staircases, I mean, that's not that big, but coming down like this
okay.
on either side, right? This thing is over here, this is not to scale. And you're up here, you know, there's arches here, like I said, these go outside.
The distance is huge.
Yeah, this here is
So
where, like,
you
the
think we
two
could
football
go back
fields,
out, go around and come in a different?
I mean, you could go back that way, climb down with a rope or something if you wanted to try to do that. I'm saying that is another option.
But what I'm doing is doing this. to
That's
get
definitely the
to
most
there.
direct. Yeah, this is basically running about, you know, the length of 2 football fields to get from where you are down a set of stairs, down and around this thing. There's also a little one there that is zipping around.
Well, then I will start as a trot, not a run.
Okay, so you can come down and everybody's
Yeah.
kind of getting down there and running. Good for you, you got your try.
So with the crossbow, would it even stand a chance though of shooting that
No,
far?
get you.
So I have to run a bit just to get even in range.
Yeah, yeah, and I,
Might as
you were
well
gonna
stay
stay
with
there
us.
to hold the fire. Okay, yeah, so you kind of start to move as a group towards this thing. Let's see,
Sticking to the wall for now, I think is the lodestone's about here.
it's right behind the thing. Yeah, you can probably notice as you're kind of moving up here and getting closer to it, that it's kind of on a slightly raised, the whole slug and everything is kind of on a slightly raised area. It's hard to see from your vantage point. And it looks like maybe like at some point this raised area might have been like some kind of altar or whatever, and this something kind of crawl on top of it, you know, and it's just sitting there next to it.
Okay.
So it has not moved yet.
Right.
Because you're so far away from it. So you're kind of jogging towards it.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it's very curious. It's like probing in your direction, and then you start to see some of the small ones head towards you.
I think just keep our distance from them as much as.
Oh,
I mean, it's not that important. I think to say.
I mean,
Well,
you're gonna try to avoid the small ones as you're running towards them, so you want to
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do a bit of
off and cover
a
away from them.
zigzag pattern
Yeah.
to stay away from them.
Okay, I mean, you're faster than that, so you can definitely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
We do want to avoid.
Hold on, are you gonna play now?
Yes, +2.
Okay, magic. Is anybody in like?
I'm in magic.
Okay,
I'm
anybody in?
chain now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're all as fast as faster.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're running and you see them come at you, and you kind of veer this way, and they're kind of following you, leaving these remember that old video game Snafu where it leaves a line behind, right? So they're leaving lines like that. And you see these like glowy lines or thing. I mean, do you want to avoid those too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to step into this
Okay.
line.
Okay, so it's becoming very difficult. to get
Can we
toward
step
again.
over this line?
You
Are
can
they too
jump
big
over
to-
them?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll jump over that.
Yeah, so you're kind of running towards and jumping over the lines, moving towards, and
Oh,
yeah, okay. So you start to get close to this thing, and all of a sudden, it like rears up. This is the slug. It rears up like this, and it starts to move very like a train. Just takes off and starts to go right towards the group. It's heading right for you now, and it's fast. It's faster than you are for sure. So do you want to do what? You're kind of all together, and this thing's charging at you like a train.
Fireball.
Fireball.
really?
No, I don't have that.
I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at it.
You're gonna
And
stop.
stop
shoot.
running and shoot. my
Okay.
crossbow.
I'll spread out like a little bit since we don't have.
I'll get in front of him, not him. Who needs defense? You need defense.
I need to.
So stand in front of him with my mace out.
Okay, so you stand in front, like you got the crossbow. You're doing what?
My wand of secret doors. I'm guessing I have to aim somewhere specific to search for a secret door for it. Oh, there's not gonna be a search back up there. What I can do? Throw a lantern. That'll clear an area. I'll prepare my lantern and a flask of oil in case I just need to clear an area away.
How far are we from the weapon, the lodestone?
Yeah.
So you
Well,
are
the
about
fire.
50 yards away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is probably a couple, maybe a couple turns of moving. for
Yeah.
you, but it's gonna close on you.
Yeah, but like
through it.
I'm
You can
gonna
go through
think
it
that it might be
easily.
closing on them, and I might keep running.
Look in a different direction.
Yeah, like
Not
because
towards
I know what I was
they're
thinking,
staying,
too.
but like I'm gonna kind of like continue to try and like circle, but like getting in towards the.
Okay, so it's charging. So the group is here, and it's coming at the group like this, and you're gonna kind of just go veer off this way and try to get around it.
Exactly.
Fair enough. Let's roll initiative.
I'm gonna move to the left, so I'm not with the group, but when it closes, because it's so big, I just don't wanna get run over.
Yeah, you're
but I can
spreading
still
out what you're
attack.
saying with the
Yeah,
group.
exactly.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, but you're not running. You're not. You want
No, I got I'm gonna do melee, I'm gonna
That's why
distract
you
it.
do it.
I'm gonna give it his best shot.
All right, here we go.
Initiative. We got a 1.
Did we?
Yeah.
All right,
We
First time I rolled.
okay, it comes flying.
Yeah, if you would like to be the cause of our demise, then by all means.
I feel like I've already played that role.
All right, it's charging forward.
Yes.
And since you are standing to face it, well, you're gonna get past your fire, so you get to shoot first no matter what. It is a fantastical creature. It is treated less like a dragon.
Oh no, I can't fight fantastical creatures. I
Okay, so
cannot.
you are-
Was being
let's
blessed
roll
affect that?
plus one.
Huh?
Yeah, you
Is
know.
being blessed affect that? Make it possible for you to maybe?
Ask him. I don't
Yeah.
know. But I have flasks of oil, which I'm rapidly pulling out now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fantastical. My mace is freaking useless. But I can throw oil.
I'm hero -1, so I should be able to fight
You're
hero.
on minus one.
I can do something. I just want to keep it tied up. Well,
I'm a little bit
You
You just have to distract it long enough for this.
You're right.
I rise to just circle around
Yeah.
and make it.
I feel like maybe someone else should have run for it. Like that.
Dragon. Okay,
Like,
so you get a shoot plus one.
Things
Yeah.
will probably swarm on me too once I get it.
Oh,
And I
yeah,
don't
that's
think it's
true.
that bad.
And it's an angel, like you have to carry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty strong. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
no,
so
yeah.
you're in 11.
On 2 dice.
On 2 dice, yeah. Now, I am very nice. Technically a hero shooting a dragon, which is what this is. If it's in the air, it's bonus of +2. So we'll let the dice decide, high or low.
Listen, this thing's a dragon?
You're gonna get the additional +2, so you get +3.
Okay.
You need 12. No, I'm sorry. Did I say 12? Yeah, 12. Yep.
I need a 12.
Yeah, you get 12, but you get +3, so 9.
I need an 11. Yeah, I need a 9. So
No, hold on, that's it.
You said 11.
first you said
Hero,
11. Hero, I'm a
dragon,
hero.
oh, that's why I say, oh, you're +1, yeah, so you did an 11, so now you did 8.
Well, that's
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, you did 9.
And the blessed is on somebody.
Now you did an 8.
I'm gonna roll and then we'll find out
Yeah,
if it matters.
it's an 8.
There we go, 9.
Nine.
Not well, either way. Yes, it's 8. That's why he did 11. So he was here.
Right. Okay. Sorry.
Okay, no, you're right. That's what happened. Start with the math side of this. So
Sweet
right,
shot.
you needed a 12. Hero plus 1 makes you need an 11. +2 because you were shooting the bow. You needed a 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you hit it. Okay. Can you do 6 dice damage?
Yes. Hopefully that angers it.
It is not dead, but it is hurt.
Well, that was my turn. Now, you
Yeah,
guys
so you hit it.
finish it
I
off.
count it now. Yeah, exactly. That's not bad to be honest. All right, so you did 6 dice against it.
We can switch ourselves up. If you
Okay,
throw
so
oil,
it's
I can throw the lantern. For the next turn, I can throw the oil. You can throw
yeah.
the
So
lantern.
Yeah.
So you're standing to face this thing.
Well, I've suddenly changed my mind. Well, I'm standing there, but now I'm scrabbling for flasks of oil.
Right. Okay. It's gonna run you over.
Oh, before I can pull it up.
Yeah, because it's still the movement phase.
And it
You
moves
won't
that
get-
fast.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
said it was
yeah,
coming at you
it's
like a
close on
train.
you.
Okay.
So it's gonna close. It's gonna close on you. You can roll a d6 on 1, 2, or 3. It's swallow you whole.
Holy crap!
Don't roll that.
Otherwise, it's gonna run over you. Okay, so you get swallowed.
Oh dear.
Holy crap!
That's all.
There goes my meat shield. Oh no.
Smash.
And you want to have a lit lantern and a bunch of flasks of oil. So that
So
would
do
be
I.
interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Yes, you use up all your oxygen very fast.
I could be the middle of a flaming ball of whatever because I got a ring of fire resistance. I'm
that
good.
sounds great.
I just don't want to be digested or crushed.
Yeah, I get
or
that.
Any of those things.
So
Yeah,
you
and
can't
you don't
fight
have
as a hero at all.
No,
Okay.
Your mind.
that's why I'm trying to do other things.
This is
This is cool.
Okay, yeah. So you're dead though, because you got swallowed whole. So you're not
Oh.
trying to do anything.
Oh,
So all when you're dead.
oh,
No. I was
Yeah.
hoping you could light it on fire from inside.
that's what I was hoping.
Yeah,
Another hero for the wall.
we've all seen Dragonheart. You can talk to the dragon when you're inside of this.
Not this one.
Where's
But
that?
it's
4, 5
slimy
now?
way to
Yeah,
slug.
yeah.
So basically it absorbs all. It didn't really swallow you. You're sucked into it, and your body is incorporated into the terribly evil creature. Okay, you're running around the other side.
Yeah.
So it's now right in front of. You're off the slightly off to the side. You didn't get
Yeah, I'm
run
gonna try and hit it again.
on. Okay, go ahead. Would you have hero?
I'm hero -1, but I'm blessed.
Okay, so you get 12. What's your magic weapon?
I do not. So let's see how this
It's
goes.
double six.
No.
No, it's not possible, but it is hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
2%.
Can you fight on a fantastic combat at all?
I'm a wizard -4.
Okay.
I was gonna just try fire though. With
That's
my
fine.
flask of oil and my lantern.
Okay, no, you need a 13. So anybody you need 12 because you're blessed.
Oh,
So I
okay.
think you need 11.
Okay. No problem.
Did you roll 11? You didn't roll 1. Dave? You got.
No, no, I had
It's not
7.
higher. I rolled 3.
Okay, so you both you need a 12 and you need a 12. We get another round of this. And you're running towards Lodestone. And you are
So I shot my
Oh,
crossbow this
That's
round.
great.
yeah, now it's too close to you.
No, so next round I would probably
Is there a
draw my magic sword.
There is another character.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're waiting to
But I don't think he's gonna be useful.
Okay, so the thing's in front of you,
Climbing gear.
and it seems pretty focused right now.
Mm.
So it's gonna actually try to fight the three of you when
Okay.
you're running towards it. It's not paying attention to you right a second.
Perfect.
Honestly, as long as one of us gets back to the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can all make your attacks. So you need a 12.
Okay.
You need an 11.
Yep.
You need a magic sword.
So 0 +1 and then +1 sword.
Oh, so that went right.
So you need a 10.
What is this? That's a 5. So no.
No.
Success.
All right. So, but you're all fantastic. So it's just going to attack you normally. Let me just roll a d6 to see what it attacks. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
All right.
So after you are hero -1, right?
Yes. I have a shield +1 as well.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's not going to matter in this case. So it needs a 3.
Oh.
Oh, 2d12?
Yeah.
That looks
So
like
so it's going to do 15 dice of damage.
I only have 5.
Yeah, and the shield absorbs 1, so you do 14 dice of damage. So it doesn't absorb you though. It just kind of smashes you down, and you're just flattened. And you get to the Lodestone.
Wait, we got
Great.
this.
Okay, well,
All right.
pick it up.
Is there another door out there where he could just run
You
out?
could run onto the street if you like.
Yeah, I think I will.
Do you have the anvil?
I have the anvil.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, you run out and you see above you the way you came, and on the street there's more of these slug things.
Yeah.
They kind of see you and they don't like the alien life that's here, so you see them moving towards you.
Okay.
So you're like in the street. Back there is the fight. Above you is the highway that you took. You're holding this thing
How high is the highway?
about 40 feet.
But you could go back in another arch and then run up the stairs.
Oh yeah, that's probably better.
Because there's multiple arches. There's
Yep.
some in the
You
wall.
can run down to the
It's like 40 feet. Pretty far to throw a grappling hook. So
Yeah, and carry an
They'd
ambulance.
be on you before you
yeah,
could get
I
up.
mean, I haven't thrown a grappling hook in a few decades, but I don't think that would be easy. So yeah, I gotta run up the building in a different archway
Okay.
and towards the stairs.
So roll initiative.
4.
All right, they're gonna close on you.
Yeah.
Where were they? Okay, they can't get to this round there. Because the small ones don't move that fast.
Yeah.
So they actually move first, but they don't quite get to you, so you can then run.
Great.
Inside. The battle continues.
Yeah,
Okay, you guys down there fighting it. Roll your
I
dice.
am.
What other options?
You could run.
Try
If you want to run, you can. I'm gonna stay.
You can try to run from it.
I'm gonna
If you
try to.
beat an initiative, then you'll be able to run
Yeah,
without an attack.
I'm gonna try to run. 'Cause I
Okay,
don't
roll initiative
chance
for the
of
group.
doing this.
2 and 2.
Okay, we'll roll. This is managed for running.
4.
Okay, yeah, you can run if you want.
Okay, yeah.
Did you want to run too?
Nope, I'll try and hold it off.
Nice.
One more round. Just need a 10.
Anytime. Hold on. You got this.
There you go.
Oh,
yeah.
Well done.
Okay, you do 6 dice.
6 dice.
See, you almost killed this thing.
Holy
Oh,
crap. You've done the only harm to this by yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. it's
Now I
gonna-
die.
So-
Yeah.
So, and you're here +1.
0 + 1. I've got magic armor plus
You got
1 if that helps.
It does. So,
Probably not
against a
enough.
hero, it needs a 5 here, +1, it would need a 6, magic armor +1 needs a 7.
Oh, there you go.
That's so much better than
For
mine.
that.
There you go.
15
Alright, it
dice.
does 15 dice, so unless you have a whole lot of protection.
I've got 6 hit dice.
Okay,
That's not enough.
so you're in
Place
deficit, you're in
+1.
deficit 9.
That is, yeah, that is
Yes, so
significantly
you are
less than that.
Slatted.
Oh, hopefully that'll be enough time.
Yeah. I'm gonna say yes. You run to the top, you get there too,
Okay,
and you guys can make your way out of the dungeon,
I'm good.
with the lodestone.
You can meet up with
Oh,
a
back the way that.
Right.
we came in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can make your way back up, and you get to the room with the ghouls. Because you have the lodestone, things are being repelled from you.
Oh,
Yeah, so you just get up there and things are just backing off from you. And when you get up there, you wait a little bit and that statue opens. And the two of you climb to the top with the dead relic.
Hello. Very good.
Yeah, so we still want to do a fight, right? It's only 10:30.
Yeah,
You want to fight a chainmail battle?
I
have
would
the
love
lodestone.
to, but I don't care.
You don't need them.
Now we've got an army.
You have an army.
Oh,
Okay.
You just want to have heroes, which is a little bit of a bummer, but it's okay.
Well, there's that halfling.
Yeah,
Never mind that,
what's
but
left for heroes? You have 2?
I'm a hero.
Hero
Those 2.
and the halfling.
The halfling
didn't
that we
do
have
this.
Okay, so you do. You got 2. Okay, so you do have
3
heroes.
heroes.
So generally,
No, we won't.
well,
We'll
you're
use
gonna
that
want to
one.
use. So basically, with lodestone allows you to summon 4 elementals, and you can summon 4 up to 4 of them. I recommend that you do that
Yeah, sounds good.
because they're very powerful. But you need a spellcaster for each elemental. So
I am 1.
I am dead. I was 2, and I'm gone.
And he's the
So
fighter.
who's
fighter.
left?
1 magic user and 1
We
fighter.
him.
Oh, really? It's all
We
that's
have
left?
a
And then-
hobbit who did not die.
Oh, so that's not here. So you got 2 heroes. Okay, so all right. So you're only going to be able to get 1 elemental on the field.
That's all you need.
Right.
That's all you need.
That's all you need.
I have faith in you guys.
All right.
Yeah. So take a minute.
Mine's shaking a bit, I'm gonna be honest.
All right, so basically what's going to happen here is we're going to set up the field. That was, okay, they're about half. So we're going to set up the chainmail field. So these can be in schools. So you just take everything off the and then what we'll do is we'll commence to do this and we'll probably do work. I want everybody to be involved, so we'll just make sure, we'll just have elementals, as many as we need to have everybody do it. So we'll do 2 heroes and the rest can be elementals.
Oh, okay, come on.
It's fine. I'm not-
What dice do we need for this? Against the
Now it's only D6s, because now we're going to chainmail. This one will be only D6. And you probably won't need that many, but you never know. Alright. Oh, you don't need it. We'll use this. I don't know what it is, but we'll use it. I forgot to bring something for the citadel. I'm gonna be walking around with this, so I apologize. This is a citadel you're protecting.
Just stand up.
Yeah, you're fine.
That might work.
Would you want to take a minute? Just move out of here. Make a little space, just set this up. Sorry, hopefully that's not looking. Nope. Alright. This is just terrain. I'll go over all of them. Set up, those are hills. Let's go here. Oh, they're gonna be past that, aren't they? Is there? Those are all hills. wisdom back here.
Everyone's.
These are marsh nits. So it slows you down, but you can still shoot missiles.
Oh, it's hexes.
This is
Further away. That's not like that.
that's a river. This is this.
That's cool.
These are just rivers, and then this is a road. So there's a bridge there, basically. Yeah, and this I usually put more back here, but all the enemies are going to be right here, so I'm not going to bother. All right. Probably get about halfway. Right, so these are forests, and you can't move formed to the forest. So if you bring any troops through here, you got to bring them in single file.
Okay.
You can't shoot missile weapons through the forest, or really into them. Hills, you can't shoot missile weapons, over them. But if you're on top, obviously you can. Half movement on the hills, you can't charge. We'll go through all that as we. But that's what that is.
Do we have missile weapons though? We've got elementals and cavalry, right?
Yeah, they're light horse, so they have bows.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and also the enemy has swords. So.
Well, that part's nice.
So, two people that want to do the troops will get. These are horsemen. Yeah. Okay. Tiny little horses. Each of these equals 10 horse. Yeah, these are two.
Each block is 10 horse?
Yep, each block is 10.
Oh, I see. It looks like 30 though.
Well, there's way more on there, but 10 is what we're playing.
Okay.
Oh my God, they even have a little banner.
Yeah, that's it. It's a scale you play.
Yeah.
So
I love it.
it's not how many guys.
That's like 1/300.
These guys here, these are actually 300 in this group, but I just use them so they differentiate. So these are going to be another person going to be these guys. So one person will take each of the one hero. Right, that's 4. That's 10. There's 10 of each of these. So each person has 100.
That one's in that group.
Yeah, this one's here. Or that one's there. Okay, there you go. Perfect. So somebody can decide whoever wants to use these. So basically, 2 players are going to get to one group, and then the other players will play elementals. There's only 5 of you, right? So you can decide.
I'll take an elemental since I'm one of the magic users.
Yeah, that makes some sense. So. So basically, in a nutshell, the air and fire. Air is the fastest, obviously, it flies. Fire is pretty fast too, and pretty decent. The water and the earth are kind of stronger, but they're limited. Water needs to stay in or near water, and earth is super slow, but very powerful. So it's kind of a trade-off. Like if you're the air elemental, you can zip around the field really quickly, but you're not as powerful. If you're the earth, you're going to be moving like 3 centimeters a turn or something. But if you hit a troop, you're really powerful. So kind of that's a trade-off. I mean, they're all really powerful against regular types.
Well, the earth would probably hold down that side. Does the river go all the way across, or just to these bodies of water?
It's only where you see it.
Okay, so it would probably make sense for the earth elements to be over there, because they're probably not going to go through the forest. And they do live really vulnerable as they exit. So they'd have to come through this area. So it doesn't have a large area to protect. It would make a lot of sense to put them over there.
But the thing is that does he move faster on the road?
The thing is,
Although no.
this can guard the bridge.
Yes.
If we put them on the bridge, they'll just go around.
Yes.
Because the bridge, like, they probably won't want to move their troops over the bridge.
But if he's in here, then they have to come to him to get to that. He doesn't have to chase them down. They're coming to him.
Yes, but he might not be able to get to them before they like hit it on the citadel. Do they have to go through the front?
No.
Yeah, so they could actually hit the citadel because he moves so slow.
Yeah,
I feel like he'd be better off protecting a choke point over there,
right,
and convincing them to run into our troops and the other elementals. Then he would be standing back here. But I don't know if you want to use it as a last ditch defense.
Well, if you put the water one here, it could maybe
Right, so I'm using everything in
protected.
centimeters, so the water elemental needs to stay within 3 centimeters. I mean, you can move, but if you're within like 3 centimeters, I think it is, of water,
Okay.
you're way more powerful. So you can move around a little bit, but you don't really want to.
So what if the water elemental is here to cut off the side?
But he
That's
can't,
fair stuff.
he can go around, can't quite reach.
He can move. Can they move quick?
They move along the forest.
And
So
the
I'm saying
water elemental
they're not going to go
is
through the
in,
forest. If they do, it'll be slower.
Right. So
So we should be able to stop them from flanking around here.
Yeah, they can't move, like, if you go through the forest, right, you have to go in small ranks, so basically they have to be in single file. which would be
3 centimeters
slow.
is just this, they can actually get.
Well,
past
he
it.
should be able to cut for us.
except
He
he
should be able to.
can very easily move this way very
Oh,
quickly,
absolutely,
which means he can cover the bridge
yeah,
Yeah.
and quickly get to either
Yeah.
side.
if they're trying to go around.
Yes.
And
Yeah. That's
he makes all of this a bigger barrier.
So are you saying we have to choose which elementals we're going to use?
Well, because you only have 3 of them, because you only have.
Right. So which one do
Normally
we
you would
not?
get, and just as a little extra thing, I'll just tell you, because it's a war team, so you should know. The other side has a wizard,
Ah.
and the wizard can summon elementals. So if there's an elemental that's not in play, they can summon it.
Okay.
It's not automatic, but they can summon it.
Well, then let's leave the earth one off
Yeah, let's take the other two.
because they can summon them all they want.
And yeah, he's just really slow.
Yeah, if you summon, if you lose your elemental, you will then also have to resummon them.
Okay.
You get an automatic summon to start with, because that's what Glowstone does, but then after that, you'll have to, so if your elementals do die, you can bring them back, but you gotta roll for it.
So if we don't summon the earth elemental, then he will likely do that, or
It's
may
possible
not.
that the wizard can do it.
I almost wonder if, like, I know the wind one's fast, but like it's not super strong. Like,
Well, relative to the other elementals. I can actually show you too. Give me a second. I'll give you the sheets so you can look at it.
Yeah, I think we.
As best as you can. And now that you play a little bit the other way,
You'll
you'll probably understand them a little bit better.
I feel like
So I will
yeah,
show you.
if we didn't have water right by the heat, then we'd take the earth. But
Yeah.
the water elemental can kind of
okay.
guard
So
it
yeah,
back.
so I was thinking like keep the earth as a kind of final defense point, but the water kind of functions a bit the same way.
Yeah, it certainly blocks out certain things.
Okay, so let me just give you some basic information. I'll give you the sheets to look at. So fire elemental, their move is 12 centimeters.
Yep.
Water elemental, 6 centimeters outside of water, 18 in water.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. If the elementals are fighting, for instance, let's say we're gonna just I'm excuse these two first and the other ones. You'll have these sheets. I'm just gonna give you an idea of how powerful they are. The fire elemental against, let's say, orcs rolls 8 dice with 5 and 6 kills. The water elemental on water rolls 12 dice with 5 and 6 kills. Okay, but only 8 dice on land. So they're actually as powerful as a fire elemental, even when they're not near water. You know, but they're slower. So you can get an idea. Like, and then if you look at the other elementals, and again, you can look at these. Nope, where are the other elementals? I'm not giving you one. There we go. Air. Air moves 24 centimeters,
Wow.
but air only rolls 8 dice with 6 kills against orcs.
Okay.
Okay. The earth elemental only moves 6 centimeters. They roll 12 dice with 5s and 6 killing.
Sorry,
as you can
12
see,
dice, 5s, and 6s, but he only moves 6.
you can look at the sheet there. But I mean, you can see all what they do against
6.
everybody.
Yeah.
What I did was instead of giving you like they fight as X number of heavy foot, I gave you the exact dice you roll. That way you can see exactly how it works out.
And these things move how many centimeters?
Which things? You don't know. Oh, those are the enemy.
6.
They're
How fast do ours move?
I'll tell you in a second.
Okay.
Let me set up. I was just decide on the elementals first.
Well, I
I see
see.
because you don't have a choice the other way. You can look at the elementals and make a choice.
Oh, I see.
These are the elemental sheets. That's why I gave it to you.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll talk about everything else, but I figured if you're talking about the elementals now, you can see what they actually do.
So 6
It's basically what I
centimeters,
said, but you can see the actual numbers.
critically slow. Earth elementals are immune to fire.
Hmm.
How many turns do we have to hold out for?
10.
Okay, that's not bad.
You can hold up for 10 turns or wipe out the enemy army. They only need to get 100 troops worth into the citadel.
I don't know. The air elemental is very fast but weak. Immune to lightning.
We don't have any lightning in.
So if we don't take the air elemental, the other guy will, and he's gonna move it all over and just be spreading chaos
Yeah.
very quickly wherever he wants. The earth elemental is gonna suck when it gets to where it needs to be, but maybe we can head it off and stop it by using the
water.
They add 2 to the
I think
dice
that house
roll
is gonna get past the water.
when combating airborne opponents. Purpose to normal to add 2 to the dice roll when combating opponents and normally employ fire. Balrogs, dragons,
Wow.
and wizards who cast
They're
fireballs.
impervious to normal attacks.
Right, your elementals can't be hurt by the regular troops. They can only be hurt by the
We
sweet.
should definitely take the water.
Sorry, say that again.
All the elementals are impervious to normal attack.
So I think we definitely take the water because it's pretty badass.
Yes.
At least near there. The fire seems like a good sort of middle ground. So I think it's, do we take the air or the earth? The air is going to let us create some chaos and go a bit more offensive, but the earth is going to be great for defense. The point is to hold them.
Because he just crushes things.
I guess that's true. We only have to stall. For
We only have to stall them. We don't need to kill them out. Maybe that's the best strategy anyway. I don't know.
One other question.
The fire.
Do we give them the option to take the water elemental just because the water's not really close?
Well,
Like,
it's
if it gets
if
too close, it's
he
terrible.
summons it here,
Oh,
we're pretty
okay.
fucked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Right, a
And it can
wizard can
still be-
summon something like
Anyway,
40 centimeters. I have to look. Actually, a full
okay.
wizard might be the whole entire board.
Okay.
I have to
Yeah.
remember. I have to look at it. I'll tell you that.
never
You'll
mind.
know
So
that.
then we might
These are
want
giants.
to.
Wow.
Well, I think the problem is if he suddenly summons a water elemental here, we're gonna be
Those birds?
fucked.
I
Yeah,
think we need
These
the
are
water,
griffins.
the
I
earth,
think
and
we-
the air.
Yeah, we should definitely take the water.
Yes, definitely water. Definitely
Yeah,
fire.
I don't like the idea of him having the air elemental too, because I think that's
I
just
think
gonna
we should take water, earth, and
destroy
air.
us.
You think?
I think he's gonna bounce it around the board and go wherever he needs to go with it, and we're not gonna be able to stop it.
Also, like we wouldn't have.
But he's saying water, earth, and water, earth, and
air,
Air.
and fire.
leave the fire for him.
Pretty powerful. I'm thinking if we leave
But water, we can shut it down.
the earth, like if it ever gets to us,
We run away.
it's gonna be
Yeah,
bad.
but he can summon it anywhere. So its lack of speed just doesn't matter. And it's the most powerful one. I feel like with the water, we can shut down the fire. The air is good against the fire too, isn't it?
I think you're right.
Like
Those
fire
griffins,
seems awesome, but
Yes.
those griffins are air
yeah, and
combatants, and
Yes.
that's the guy to deal
we
with them.
need to shut down their air superiority.
Well, the fire
And we
can
need
fly
this
too, I'm
to
assuming.
deal with this kind of crap.
Yeah.
Is that dwarves on this side?
Okay, well, I'll take some horse food.
Okay, so let me
Oh,
explain
right.
the enemy troops and what you would definitely know about them. And then stuff. You're not gonna know their exact speed until they start moving. But these are goblins, the yellow ones. No, goblins on wolves. So they're basically like horse in a sense. They're roughly. They're pretty fast, but they're not super tough. These ones here with the green are orcs. Orcs have missile weapons, bows, as it would be. The blues are goblins. They do not have missile weapons. They're light foot, so that's like the weakest troops. These guys here are ogres. So ogres are a special case, which I'll talk about in a second. These are giants,
Oh,
right? Giants can throw boulders, right? This is the wizard, or witch, as it would be. So a couple things to consider. Oh, these are griffins. So a couple of special things here. Generally speaking, when you're rolling, you take out like a group, right? So if you're rolling your 8 dice and 6 kills or whatever, you just take one instead, right? Against the supernatural creatures we fight on fantasy combat, if you fight a giant, in fantasy combat, it just dies if you kill with one hit. That's just how that works. Same thing with the hero. We don't use the hit dice thing. However, there's 2 on each one of these. So there's going to be 2 every time you get a kill one. There's 4 ogres. Ogres are basically equivalent to 6 people. So each one of these counts as 20, roughly 24. They're tough to fight with regulars, but heroes are pretty good at fighting them one-on-one. So if you put a hero with each group, we'll kind of mark the group where the heroes are. That's a useful thing. So these are slow because they're goblin foot troops. Those are relatively slow because they're orcs. These are fast because they're on horses. Giants are fairly fast. because they're walking, and same thing with ogres. And the witch can turn invisible, and I will check, but I think she can cast a spell anywhere on the board. Let me just check that. So I'll give you that, and you'll see the rest of it as we start to go. Let me just check. She is a full-blown wizard, so wizard.
I like we'd be better.
Wizards.
Or
Unlimited range. So
Or heroes
she can
just
cast anywhere on the board.
Yeah, that's a shame. We lost 3 in there.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
so let me
brilliant.
give you a couple of heroes too. We'll give, because we got 3 elementals and 2 heroes. So we're gonna do just think about it as a hero with the group. So I'm just gonna put a little marker. They can break off and fight by themselves. There's reasons to do it and reasons not to. If a hero is with the group, they add to the group's morale. They also add to the dice throw. So for instance, if you have a hero with this group, every die they throw, they get a +1, which can be really useful. Heroes by themselves, so it might look like heroes are really powerful because they count as like 4 heavy horse by themselves,
Right.
but adding 1 to all this might be a more powerful move depending on
Yeah.
what you're fighting. So you got to kind of factor that in.
Makes sense.
Okay, so the heroes are, I'm just putting that to signify the heroes are there. They should really be on full squares themselves, but I did not carry any full size minis with me. So, all right. Any other questions? I mean, as we start rolling, you'll see.
Yeah.
Again, you can place your troops anywhere behind the water.
So who wants to use
choke
what?
point here?
Yeah.
I'll
They're
take
gonna have to
whatever
go
is
through
left
there if
over.
they want to avoid
Yeah.
the hills
Yeah.
in there, so maybe we put them
Showing
there.
up. In his
Got it,
behind the water.
so, yeah.
Yeah, anywhere behind the water is where they can be.
Because he said so.
Oh,
So now, if you're flying, of course, like an air elemental, the terrain doesn't bother you. If you are the horses, you cannot pass through the giant lakes. If you come to the river, you stop at it, and then the next move you go over as a full move. So place them according to where you want to place them. But yeah, just everywhere. Those are your troops too. So put them on the water.
What is the range of the bows?
Well, I think it's 18. Did I give you the hero sheet yet?
Oh, we have to move close behind the water. I thought you
Yeah,
placed them where they needed
I
to
know.
go.
Second there, see them on the way. Okay, so if you are a
We do
hero,
One on either front.
whoever's playing a hero, here's your sheets for the heroes. I believe that your range of missile is 15 centimeters. There you go.
So should we figure out who wants to play
Yeah.
what?
You figure that out.
Well,
I'm gonna use the.
would you guys like to play the elementals or heroes? You have the heroes, you two.
I'm
I'm
gonna.
gonna play the elemental.
I'll just take whatever's left.
I'll
at
take
the
whatever,
end.
yeah, if you guys have a
Yeah,
preference, that's
I
fine.
don't.
No?
No one.
Okay, and I'll be these horse guys.
Right back.
Yeah, what do you
What do you want to do?
I don't mind being like a water elemental.
Okay, cool.
Which one did you want?
I'll be the air one then.
I was.
If you want to be the
horse
air
or
one.
the earth.
Which are the two that's left?
Those are,
The horse or the earth.
I thought these were the horses.
They are.
there's
the
two
two
groups of
different-
horses.
Oh, these are light horse. Those are heavy horse.
I think they're both like horse, aren't they?
They're just different figures.
Not sure.
This is 2 mil and that's 3 mil, and he said there's a
Oh.
reason. but
Just
I
to
didn't
differentiate.
Just to differentiate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
probably
yeah.
the same.
Okay.
So they're horse with bows.
Have you guys played many like
Oh.
miniature battles type
I
before?
have played a lot of miniature battles.
A little bit of
Good.
that.
Oh, yeah, then you're good to control those, right? Is that what you were? No, you were gonna
I
pick an
don't
elemental.
actually care.
You said water elemental.
Yeah, I was gonna play nothing, but I don't care if you'd rather play a water elemental. I'm pretty easy about
If
this.
you can't decide, roll a die, it's 50-50.
No, it's just between those two.
Yeah,
Um,
50-50.
Do you have a preference?
No, I'm these guys.
Okay.
It's been, you and I haven't picked yet,
Oh.
and I'd like to, whichever one you don't want to play is what I want to play. And if you don't like that, we'll roll a dice.
Roll.
Have you played a lot of miniatures?
I have not.
Neither have I.
Does anybody
Oh,
feel
perfect.
particularly good or
You
bad at
you
group
seem
strategy,
particularly
style
better at
strategies?
strategy than me.
I am not good at it.
I will try the horse.
Great.
Well, honestly, we only have so many units, right? So
Yeah.
there's only so much strategy.
Yeah, there's not much. One.
And I mean, we're going
Yeah.
to talk through it, right? Like we're
Yeah.
not about to put on headphones and ignore each other.
Yeah.
But don't you dare tell me what to do with my earphone.
So a couple things in the beginning. I will kind of just to give you rules, since it's a learning game, I'll kind of give you, if you're gonna do something, I won't say give you advice, but I'll say like something might work. But then you're on your own. But we do, it is a little bit late, so if we run out of time, so we allow a little over an hour, whoever has the most pieces on the board, not counting, pieces on the board, period, so
there is a value in just
yeah.
more than just holding out of the back. But we need to kill some of them.
That is correct. You can either hold out 10 turns, but I don't think we're gonna play 10 turns in an hour. It does not
Yeah.
new people, like if you guys were experienced players, but so I would say that
I would make them square off, just so that you have a better frontage, but I don't know if that matters in this game.
it does matter.
Just because you're probably not gonna go into the woods and you have to block this area,
You're right,
so I would
so-
just make them square.
Yeah, set them however you want. When you change formation, it takes time and it
Yeah.
takes exhaustion. So yes, that's a very good idea.
What war games did you play?
I played a lot of Warhammer, Warhammer 40K as well. I played.
All right, so let's do this, and
Lots
then
of other ones, yeah.
as we go, we'll adjust. Okay, so is everything in place? Where you guys want to go?
Going through there, you're gonna have to
I
change
think
your
these
formation.
guys should be spread wide though.
Yeah.
Because they can
Problem
shoot,
is-
right?
That's true.
And they're covering this area. The only reason I said to narrow them up is because they
That
gotta fill
show.
that gap.
Yeah, changing the formation takes movement. You are correct. Archers can shoot too deep, so being wide for archers is useful. Also, being just charging and stuff is useful. Wide.
So I can do this. I could probably snake through that.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, yeah, so then you could just sneak in front and
I can
shoot.
snake there and then everybody turn this way and now I've got the right formation, right? They can all
No,
right
if you
face.
change formation, then right face is a change. Yeah, it's a formation change.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm effectively in the same formation as you, just 90 degrees off for now.
It's me, but yeah.
You, yes.
Right. Yeah.
So,
Where's the
More or less. Okay.
hero?
Oh, yes.
Where are we putting?
I don't know. It's the air elemental and the earth elemental.
Because can the earth elemental cross the
So
bridge?
I'm Earth.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And who's the water elemental? You were. That's what.
Yeah.
Sorry. Earth elemental and air elemental are you two. Here's the hero sheet.
Can we rip this?
Yes,
Or do
please,
you,
rip it in half.
yeah,
Yes,
you,
100%. This is on
you
the-
read it.
Yeah, everything's every time I reprint it. So use it, write on it, crinkle it. Whatever you like with it, whatever works. I just didn't do it because it was easier to carry as a single sheet.
Yeah.
And I'll need the fire elemental anyways, because there is a chance that my wizard will want some of them.
I was talking to her and she's not into it. So
She's like, yeah,
Okay, so
fire is
let's just
last
begin
year.
and let's see what happens.
Yeah.
So turn one, roll initiative. Roll a d6. I got a 6. Okay, you can choose to either go first or have me go first. And that's your entire side. So if you say go first, then all of your side goes, then you pass it over to me.
Let's let him go.
Yeah, he should move forward in the movie.
Yeah,
okay, so we're gonna go reactive.
I feel like it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I don't
obviously
think we
you can
have a
change.
grand plan right now, so.
Right, every single time it changes, so it doesn't actually, it doesn't lock you in. Okay, so number one, a wizard can go invisible.
Already don't like
It does
this.
not turn black unless she attacks.
Classic.
Okay, so she's not over here, she's.
Yeah.
Okay, that's number one. Okay, and she's gonna move, I don't know where she'd go, so, oh, I need to give you a ruler.
I guess I have to be behind water. That's weird for
Okay.
water element.
Now, I just want to, am I my mage, magic user and the air elemental, or am I just my magic user controlling the air elemental?
The magic
Yeah,
user
for the
is
effect
a
of
hero.
this, you're just the air elemental. I mean, you're not, an elemental is not intelligent, so you are the magic user controlling them back in the Citadel.
Okay.
But you can't do anything but control.
Okay.
There's nothing you can do.
So I can't cast like detect invisible with
That's
my
right, none of
magic
that.
user to find her.
Yeah, you're not,
Okay.
you're not a wizard in this, you're just basically.
Gotcha.
Just for simplicity's sake. 'Cause it doesn't directly translate over. And if it did, you'd have to have different spells and it's a whole lot more
Yeah,
complex.
yeah, yeah.
That'll be the more advanced version we do later. Alright. So I'm gonna move my troops forward because we're trying to take you out.
Alright.
So I'm gonna move my ogres into the wood line. Let's see. So ogres are, we'll move all the ogres at once that way, because my ogre movement is 9. Now, you cannot, you have to say what you're doing, then measure. There's no pre-measuring in chainmail.
Right.
So I'm gonna move these ogres into the wood line, woods take half movement. So my movement is 9 centimeters, so I'm gonna measure how far it is to the woods. It looks like 2, almost 3 centimeters, we'll call it. Let's see, it's about 3 centimeters. So I'm about 3 centimeters to the woods. So I'm just gonna do that first, and then it leaves me with 6, so basically 3 more into the woods. Right, that's 3 right there, 1, 2, 3. So this guy's in, and this guy's right at the edge. They're taking it together, so I'll do that. All right, I'm gonna move all the ogres. Like I said, they're on the top of the hill, so their movement isn't reduced because they're going downhill. So I can move 9. These ogres are moving up. They're gonna take the citadel.
They think.
Those are all ogres. Okay. Let's see, my giants are in position to face off the intro. That's all the ogres, right? Okay. Ogres. Giants. Giants' movement is 12. So they're gonna move forward because they're gonna get the missile range. Here's the third giant. He wants to throw a stone, so he's not going to get into the woods. He's going to move up right to there. Okay. Those are all my griffins. Griffins move 48.
48?
They're going to try to engage with your elementals.
Yeah, they are.
I don't think they can make it though, but they're going to try.
Man, that feels like it's.
Oh, okay, that's 48. Yeah, they can easily make it. Okay, so. Yeah, water was tough to fight near water, but I think these guys are in the air, so they're going to get us earth elemental.
Oh, don't touch me.
They moved.
So
Okay, now we're going to move.
you said we had to start behind, but is the water elemental in the water or behind?
Yeah, he's within
It's
3
within 3
centimeters of the
centimeters.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. Goblins move 6. They're going to come down the mountain. Actually, they're going to stay there because I'm afraid they're going to charge them. Yes, I probably should not have put them like that. I'm going to move these guys, but they move 9. They're going to come into the woodland, keeping themselves away from.
Don't they get half movement once they hit the middle?
Yeah, sure, correct. Thank you. So giants fires indirect, so I can throw over the top of their heads. Just if you're wondering that, you can fire indirect too with bows, but you get a penalty. But the giant is like a catapult, which is always indirect.
Okay.
So I can always throw over tops of things.
I was wondering.
Yeah, no, I figured you. I think I'm gonna. I did that last time. I screwed myself. I'm actually turning these guys, which is a half move just to turn sideways, and so we're gonna move forward 4. Because I realized I won't leave the goblins there. I should have done that. Actually, the goblins don't have bows. They don't need to butt. The goblins are coming down. Goblins are there to die.
And that's why they're gonna rise up in their revolt against you.
Move the hills. I don't even have a move earth spell. Okay, so these guys just move. So they can move 3 centimeters to the hill. They have 9, so they get another 3 to go up. Yeah.
Okay.
That's them. That's my orcs. Orcs have bows.
Right.
So they're going to next have on the hill.
So once they get up over the lip of the hill, they can fire.
That's correct. I mean, they're not nearly close enough to you.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I mean, bow range is like
15 centimeters.
15 to 18, depending on, I don't think anything has a further range than 18 besides like the giants. Okay, these are my big, okay, now those guys though are not fantastic creatures, so they actually take fatigue when they move. Okay, yeah, you will too actually, you're not fantastic creatures. These guys are on horses, or the wolves, they move a little faster. Okay, we're in the goblin riders. Goblin, their move is 12. Okay, so these guys are gonna move up because these are some of them are probably not positioned correctly, but they're facing this way. So 12, they're all marching up. These goblins are here to charge in. We will own the Citadel. Oh, goblins said, we own the Citadel. That's what he was. Or maybe not in this world. Who knows what goblins sound like? Okay. So again, they also take fatigue. At 5 of these, this is not exactly right for Chainmail. This is how a lot of people do it. Right? You just get 1 or 2 of these depending on the move that you're doing. If they reach 5, they're fatigued, and then they fight at a lower rate. But if you just don't move for 1 full turn, you lose all your fatigue. So it's just something to watch. I moved that giant, right? So
these got fatigue because
Everything's moved.
everything that moved.
They moved.
Yeah, they moved.
so these moved, they don't get fatigue?
No, because they're supernatural.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I move these guys, they get fatigue.
That's correct. But not
Oh,
the
okay.
others. Yeah.
I really love the scale of this.
I love the 2 millimeter. It's really good. So these guys are 3 millimeter, which I got a bunch of armies in 3 millimeter. They're just that little bit bigger for details. So, but the 2 millimeter, I mean, it's funny how much of a difference it makes when you're packing them.
Oh, yeah.
So I ended up buying. Now I am also going to try to cast. Oh no, we're in movement, so I can't cast it yet. Okay. Now it's your turn to move. Now here's the thing: if you are engaged into melee, you can't move, which means your elementals cannot move because they're all locked into melee. Right. So you can only move your horses.
Can we shoot after we move?
Okay, so if you are an archer, you can move up to half your movement and then shoot at the end of the turn. If you move your full movement and you want to shoot, you have to beat me in a die roll.
Okay.
So, but if you don't move at all, you can shoot twice. Once at the beginning, once at the missile phase, then once at the end.
So we only have 15 centimeters.
Yeah, so you would have to move to reach us. I don't think you can actually do it.
So these move 15?
They moved 8.
No, I don't know which one it is. You have it on your sheet.
What sheet?
The hero
Sheet.
sheet.
Oh, it's the hero's movement.
I think it's moving
Moves
18
the-
centimeters.
Moves the
No, which
horses.
is the groups. It's right here. Everything's on that sheet. I should print extra copies for myself so I can look at it, but I don't have
Yes.
it.
No, it says each hero controls 5 stands of medium horses. We have 10.
I know, you got
Move 18
Okay.
centimeters.
18
So we can move 18 or charge.
Yeah. Now, if you do anything besides move straight, it occupies more movement. That's why you have to say what you want to do first, and
see.
then we measure it.
Well, I'm heading for this gap.
Okay, so do you want to turn?
I want to turn 45.
Okay, so if you turn 45, that takes a quarter of your movement.
Okay.
But for horses, all movement penalties are half. So it takes an eighth of your movement to turn 45 degrees.
Okay.
Okay. So,
And I want to move half. So I'm going to move 8 centimeters in that direction.
okay.
Here's just a suggestion.
Yes?
You could move 9 centimeters up close to the woods and turn. Because you use half your movement to turn, or only a quarter.
That's a formation change. If you want the front of your formation to be this way,
Oh,
that's a full move, which is a half a move for horses. So yes, you could do exactly that, and you would use your full movement.
So this is the front of my formation.
That's
I can
correct.
only shoot in that direction.
That is correct.
which means you can only use 4 stands right now. So if you move 9 centimeters that way, you're right against the wall. They're coming through the woods. If you then use 9 centimeters to go that way and then turn, as they come through, you can just gun them down. Now, I don't know what the arc of fire on these
45 degrees.
45 degrees. So
Let me see what 15 centimeters.
You cannot measure.
You have to
You cannot
measure. Sorry, not for movement, for
Nothing.
uh,
You cannot measure
can't
anything
flare.
first,
So
Okay.
especially not for shooting. That would be.
I just think that if you go there,
Yes.
then you just go 9 and then
There's some
turn.
games left to
If things you can shoot across the
In a way
board
that speeds up.
this way, and you can charge after it goes through the woods, so maybe you have a better chance against those ogres. That is just my suggestion. They're your stance. Do what you want with them. I'm just, according to the rules, it seemed like the best move, but that's just my thoughts.
Yeah, if you move straight.
I'm
up
going to move
9,
18 centimeters straight ahead.
You can move 18, so into the woods.
No, to the woods.
Okay.
It's not going to be into.
Okay.
So 18 is going to bring me to
That would have left you very vulnerable.
There.
But, okay.
So it's going to bring me to the woods.
Okay.
Because I don't want to enter the woods.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to.
My plan, if I'm allowed to do this, which I think I am, I'm going to move my guys 9 centimeters up, which is half their movement, and then shoot my bows at these guys.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. So you move first.
Yeah, if we have a tape measure. There you go. Thank you.
Then I'm going to do a formation change. which takes half my movement, right? And then I still can shoot.
Move on
So
to
as he
here.
comes through, I'm doing a formation change.
Yeah,
and
if
I'm
we get
shooting
used to
across
this, it'll be good.
Which we will, I think.
Okay.
I can feel it in my.
Yeah.
You're doing good.
I
The beginning is always
I don't
slow
like
when you're saying
planning on winning initiative. That's like against my nature, but
But
like
kinda
yeah,
that's
half
fine.
one. We can do the we can roll the dice.
I think you have one too many in that.
Yeah,
That
you
might be
went,
one.
Front rank.
you went over.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we can also.
Because you were in just dance, so you can
There
shoot
we go.
everything.
And then I wanted to try and shoot.
Okay.
They are out of range though.
Okay, sure.
It's okay.
So you moved 9 and then we're going to shoot?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you wouldn't actually shoot until the end, so just so we know.
Okay.
But for now, that's fine. All right, so you moved up. Now it's missile fire for anybody who didn't move.
Sure, I know that didn't.
Doing this. So since everybody that can potentially shoot a missile moved, they'd be no missile fire right now. The other time that there's missile fire, by the way, is what's called pass-through fire or split movement fire. They wouldn't have come up, that's why I didn't mention it until now. If somebody passes within your missile range on their movement and you have not moved and have not fired, you can shoot at them. And that counts as like your shoot.
So that's like
Or
the reason
if
why
you're
probably
a
want to
mounted
try to-
warrior or an elf on foot, you can move up to half your movement, shoot, and then move up to half your movement. So that's important. So like if you move like 1 to get in range, then shoot, you can't then move the rest of your movement. You can just move half.
to half.
So it's important to keep that in mind. Okay, so the next thing that actually happens is missile, but then
Melee?
no. Now is artillery,
Oh,
which is the giants. Right. So since they moved, I have to beat you in a dice roll if I want to throw, but I don't think I do want to throw because all I have in my range.
Is that?
I think it's the big ones.
Yeah, those are giants. I don't think. I mean, I can do. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try to throw at these guys. I think I can reach them now because I can do indirect fire. So I have to, but because I've already moved my full movement, I have to beat you in a die roll to be able
you
to
can't
fire.
see through there.
I cannot see, but I can do indirect.
Mhm.
Okay, so you might as well roll it, your guys. Roll a d6, try to beat me.
Well, that was
All right, I cannot do it then. I cannot shoot this one. Okay, so that's that. Now next would be magic, which I'm going to try to cast a spell,
Okay.
which I bet you know what it's going to be.
So going invisible didn't cost you anything.
I can always go invisible
You're definitely not
until I
something
attack. Elves can also do that, by the way. Elves are very powerful. All right, so I'm going to try to summon an elemental, which is where's some elemental spell? So some elemental is a complexity 5 spell. So I'm a wizard. So for a wizard to cast complexity 5, I need to roll 2d6. If I roll less than 7, I fail. If I roll 7, it doesn't happen until next turn. If I roll 8 or better, it happens immediately.
Cool.
So I'm going to try and summon an elemental. And this is exactly how you'll summon if you lose your elementals. Okay, so I rolled less than 7, so I failed. So nothing happens. And finally, we get into a melee. So we have 2 fantastic creatures here, right? I've got griffins. I have this on my sheet, right?
No, we've got 3 elementals here.
No, I mean 2
We
griffins.
depends on each stand.
Yeah.
2 griffins. So my griffins. Why don't I have these? Where are they listed? All right, let's look it up. They fight as rocks. All right, so now we're going to do fantastical combat. And again, it's all simultaneous, so you'll get to attack back, or I'll get to attack back if somebody kills the other. We'll do your sides first. Each elemental can attack once.
Man, we're not good at making tables.
Elemental. Elemental against a rock needs a 7.
No.
So these are rocks. So whoever's got that first elemental over there, was that the earth?
Earthy.
Right.
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
Could it be? The air elemental gets +2 on any dice against aerial combat.
No, so I only need, instead of 7, I need a 5.
That's correct.
All right.
Nice.
Okay, so you take one of them out.
Yeah.
They will get to return. There's 4 of them over there. they get to return.
Corgis are 6s.
They are rocks and elementals. I need a 12, so but I do have 4 guys on you. No. 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 Okay, so I don't do anything against you. I'm just gonna mark this so we've lost 1 griffin.
Oh,
They don't take
one
any
of 4.
1 of 4, yeah. Okay, and then over here against water.
Okay.
Water, you need a 7, unless you have some special thing against flying things or.
Because I'm within 3 centimeters of
You get +2 dice anyway.
water, I get +2 to my dice, it says. So does that?
Yeah.
Is that for, you should have a list for if you need to kill things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
says
says-
7 for the griffin.
Well, that's what you need then. You need a 7, then you don't.
Yeah, but I'm within.
Yes, you get +2 on the
Impervious
dice.
normal attacks against them, and they add 2 to their dice score when fighting within 3 inches, it says, of a large body
Which
of
is
water,
3
river, or lake. So that puts me at 5 as
Mhm.
well.
Yep.
All right. 5.
Oh, just me today.
Nice.
That's awesome.
So are we doing a marker on one
Yep.
of those? Then?
That's exactly what we're doing. Okay. Oh, well, they're gonna attack back. So again, it's all simultaneous. So I need a 12. Nope. Nope. Okay. And then I'm on
So
Earth.
7s.
That's a 7.
Oh,
No.
me no.
All right. I got 4 guys on you. No. No. Nope. No. Okay. So I didn't defeat any, but you guys defeated 2 of mine.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's the end of the melee. This is now the end of missile. So if you didn't move, and you didn't fire, or if you didn't move, then you can fire a second time now. But or you would have done yours because you moved, and then you would do that. if you did
I
move.
had moved.
But since you moved, when we did yours, we should have done that at the end, not the first.
Oh.
Okay, that's the end of the first turn. All right, turn 2. Initiative.
3.
Okay,
That's nice.
So do you automatically go first, or do you
I choose.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you go first.
I'm changing formation to point that way.
Okay.
That's half my
That's
move,
half your move, yeah.
and that's all I'm doing.
So you used half your move,
Yes.
which means you can still fire at the end of the turn.
Do I need to take a fatigue token?
Yes.
Now we turn you all this way, right?
Yeah, you can turn that.
Thank you. Oh, they have to be turned physically.
Well, I mean, that way you can keep track of it.
Well, I put him back here, so
Yeah, I
we
mean,
know that it's facing that way.
well, they are little guys. They're actual guys.
Let's turn.
It's fun to turn them. Okay, how about you?
I think I'm gonna do what I did last time. But they might. I couldn't wait. They might
And
come
that's
to
when you
me.
can't be flanked, right?
Yeah.
So it's way the narrowest one that's happening.
I think maybe I should just wait.
I mean, you only have 6 inches of range. So like you're not gonna get close
No,
enough to
15
15.
centimeters of
Yeah,
range.
which is 6 inches.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
I played a lot using inches, so for me,
No, you just had 6, and I made it
yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say
15.
the same thing.
So yeah.
like it's not
Okay,
like
so you're gonna
15
stay
centimeters isn't
Yeah, I
that
can
far.
just
So
stay where I
like
am.
You can remove
this.
that. So, yeah, perfect.
I would just wait and hit them twice if they get close enough.
Yeah, definitely. That is not a bad move. All right, so now I'm gonna move. So my ogres are going to pivot and use 1/4 of their movement, so about 2 to turn, and they're gonna go this way. And again, they're walking through the woods, so they only have half their remaining 7, so they only have 3.
Oh, they're gonna come in on your flank.
3.5.
That's bad.
Right behind. Okay, shit.
Sorry, I gave you a bad suggestion.
This.
I can't fire into the woods either.
Nope, not unless they're within 1 inch of the side. And right now, they're actually not even.
1 inch or centimeter.
1 centimeter, sorry. And they're right now, they're not really even in your range.
Yeah, you're there.
As you go center to the center. Now, these guys are though, so they move. What did they want from before? Oh, they don't get them because they're supernatural. Sorry, that's why. Does the giant want to move? The giant's gonna stay where he is, so he doesn't have to beat you in a die roll. Because I think I'm within range. I don't actually know that. I think I'm within. Let me check the giant's range. I think they have a 24.
Free up our elemental, so they
Giants.
Yeah, we need our elementals in play,
Yeah.
like right now.
Yeah, the water one might.
You know what? I don't know if I can get closer. So I'm actually gonna move. I'm gonna move
And
less
then
than
you
half.
could
My,
help one of the other
if I
ones.
move
Well,
less than
yeah,
half
and
my
then I feel like
movement, then I will
if
still
you
be
head
able to
over
fire.
to the
Air.
So I'm
air
actually gonna move.
wax,
I move
does that
6.
make more sense?
I'm
Or
just gonna get a little
the earth, so
closer.
I can start
I'll move less than 6. I just want to get right to the edge of the way so I can still throw it
I
over
feel
the
like
top.
they're coming to you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was thinking I would get over to help the
Um,
troops.
yeah.
These orcs
Yeah, 'cause
also
there's
seeing
12
that as
actually free
initiatives are
ourselves
gonna
and-
also pivot. They're one line, so they're gonna pivot like this. And which again is gonna use a quarter, and their movement is 9, just like the ogres. So they can move 3. Actually, should they do that? Yeah, they can move 3.
So James, I was wrong. You should have just did what you want. I didn't think he'd spend movement. I thought he'd just go through.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go like they're like circling through like this. They're on a pivot. I'm just gonna do that so you can see how they're going. Because they wouldn't really go like that, because that would be considered.
Yeah, they just want a straight line and
Yeah,
pivot at that point.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, so they're basically there. So like that, so you can see them. And they're gonna take an extra fatigue for doing that, because that is actually their full movement. And they also can't shoot because they're using bows inside the woods. These guys, do the Goblin Riders have bows? I do not think they do. They need to charge you. Yeah, they don't have bows. Okay, so ogres. I think my ogres are gonna move as well. I think they move. Yeah, they're moving this time. All right. They're gonna move towards this road.
What rank did you play? We didn't see that Warhammer.
It's not anymore, right?
Sorry, what else?
Cool. It's Finis. With lots of missile fire.
We secretly looked at Warhammer books as children.
I looked at them a lot. I bought models. I didn't
You know,
play
I
it.
so many models. I've started buying them again.
I'm not gonna leave this guy where he is.
Goblin army.
This guy is gonna move
We never finished painting
like within your range.
I just started.
But he's
like
also-
a 40
He's not impervious to regular fire. You could shoot a
I
giant if you
just want
want
like a weird
to.
little.
It just needs a different kind of combat.
40K.
So he's gonna actually move 6.
My Evelyn has started the Tyrion army, and it's just the
I'm
most
within
fun
45
thing
you
ever.
with. I don't know if I'm close enough to or not. I think because of this tradition, the goblins are gonna stay where they are.
Really?
Well, because they see what's happening with the giant. And I think the orcs are also gonna stay. I can move them around, I should have them behind the hill, but that's okay. So I think, these guys. Okay, so you have 45 to shoot to the woods, so I'm gonna move these guys forward. Goblin Wolf Riders movement is 12. These guys are like, did I just screw that up? No, they were all like that, right? One more rank. Was I 4 wide before? I was, right?
Yes.
Okay, I think I screwed that up. Good. So then these guys are up here. That's 4 wide, right? And these guys are moving up 12. Again, they move their full movement. They don't have missile fire, so it doesn't. Okay, and they're going to take fatigue for doing that. So I have to get 10 blocks inside the citadel. So I'm just trying to get guys up front. I'm mostly afraid of your elementals, but I'm trying to hold them in place with my other guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
So far it's working well.
That is all my movement. Okay, so now we go to missile fire. Did anybody not move that can shoot? You did, right?
I didn't move. I don't
Right.
know that
I did a half move I can shoot,
Right.
but I
You
have
do it at the
nothing
end.
to shoot at yet.
Oh, I see. If you
Yeah,
didn't
if you-
move, you can shoot.
If you didn't move, you shoot now. If you do a half move, then you shoot at the end. So nobody moved closer to you. I don't think the Giants. You can measure if you want.
I can measure.
I don't think the Giants will spend the.
You're not.
15. No.
All right, and I'm gonna measure me too. I'm gonna try to throw a boulder at you. 'Cause
Okay.
I was gonna go. I don't have any missile fire either, so I'm gonna go into
That's
catapult
range.
20.
That's gonna be
You
range.
got it.
Yeah, this freaking oxide was huge straight. So center
Yeah.
center.
Oh, center.
Yeah, center's how I usually do it.
So it's not quite there.
No.
Quite there.
Okay, nope. How about this one?
From
Yeah.
here to here.
Well, no, the center is facing me.
So, here.
Got this. Yeah.
So
No,
This
no.
guy, this guy.
oh, sorry.
Yeah, to the center of the parts.
Yeah, yeah.
20. Yep. Okay, so the way that the catapult works, I use the simple catapult rules. You roll 2 dice. Black is over. White is under. Okay, I'm gonna aim at 20. So let's measure that out again.
So you declare
Put
range.
20. Yeah, you
and
declare
then-
range
oh,
20.
It moves up and
Yeah,
down.
mark 20, and then I'm gonna roll this, and it's gonna be over under. Yeah, so we'll mark a little spot with this guy, wherever where it's supposed to be. Just put it right on top of them, so then we can figure out the difference. So I'm gonna aim right at 20. I'm a straight diagonal from my guy. It's actually off the board. That's okay.
You want it there?
Well, I mean, even to the middle. Yep, there you go.
So you're aiming to there.
So
Okay.
it's like those.
So,
So if you're
Right
over,
above here.
so even if you're over or under, you're still gonna hit.
well,
Or
see.
I'm gonna-
Okay, and it goes in that angle. So black is over, white is under. Obviously, they're the same. Then it's dead on. Okay, so I'm under by 4. So roll back 4 centimeters.
Is it not under by 2?
Nope, under by.
Okay.
You picked the. Yeah. Do I even hit it all? Oh, and also the size of it is.
So
Oh, yeah,
is
you
it
did it.
6? Is it 16 then that you measure?
You can do it that way. I mean, yeah, you're supposed to measure back to the spot, but that would also.
I did that.
Yeah, and then put this down on the center. Is the size of it. Where's the center spot there?
Right there.
Okay, so anything it's touching.
Yep,
So is that all
just a
4
minute.
of those?
Yes, it's all 4 of these.
Okay, so those 4 are eliminated.
Eliminated.
Oh.
You're so.
Whoops.
That was whoa.
Oh,
That's
Don't worry, we're on turn 2. We just got 8 more turns.
Yeah.
Got that. The forces
And
of good.
look
have
at
never
how
lost,
much
so.
more nimble you are now.
that's true. Okay, and that is only wow, I guess 40% of your troops, so you're good. You don't have to make you don't have to make a morale check.
Only 40%.
50% you'll have to make a morale check. And I don't. My other giants can't attack. So magic. Oh, I'm gonna try to get the elemental looking.
you should roll low.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Bugger.
And my guy's shooting that as pointless, right?
Yeah, you can't.
Now you can shoot.
But
You
like,
can reach.
even if I could shoot the elemental, it would be
Yeah, you can't
pointless.
get it. No.
Yeah.
No. I'm actually not putting it there because I'm afraid you're going to shoot at it.
Oh.
I'm putting it there because that prevents you from charging my guys.
Yeah.
Because you can't charge the elemental. Because my plan is to move forward and the elemental will block that unless you can get one of your guys over to stop them. So, and speaking of that, let's go to Malay.
All right.
Air elemental. I got 3 on them, right? I need 12, so no. 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 And you need a 5.
5, yeah. So that's a 4.
No, you get it? Okay, so no more losses there.
Water.
Water. I don't have 2 guys over there. Right? You can just roll this.
6. I get 1.
You get them, and that's it, because there was already 1 gone, so you can give me that. That frees up the water.
Yes.
You took out the griffins. These guys are a pain in the butt for you guys.
Here we are.
Yeah, that sucks for me now. All right, and then we got the
You still have 4.
Earth. I still got 4 over there, right? Yep. Nope. 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 Nope.
Bugger. Yes.
Oh, 7. That's 8. 8. Okay, got one.
That's 7, right? But that's
need
what I
7.
need.
Oh, yeah, 7.
Yeah, so we're good. Because you think that's the one.
Yeah.
And
Because
yeah,
it
of
should
course.
be.
Yeah.
Should be.
Okay, that's it. End of round fire, but we've already established you can't reach them. And I don't think you have a target either for your bowman, even though you didn't move. So I think that's the end of that. So turn 3. Initiative.
Boom.
Okay.
All right.
Huh, let's see. Now I feel like I want to move first. No, I'm gonna let you move first. You guys can move.
So the water elemental can move.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
maybe the water elemental should just go over and help either the air or the earth one.
You could do that, but if you get into that melee, you can't leave until the melee's over.
Yeah,
which
I was
locks you in.
thinking I should reinforce over here.
Mhm.
Or go towards.
But you want it to come closer to you, right? Because you're more powerful by the water.
Yeah, but I can get pretty close. I think I move really fast around the water.
Yeah, I mean, you can bounce back and forth between those, I think, on one turn.
Yeah, I can get pretty far. I think I'm just gonna move over here. So that, because none of these guys, or the giant can hurt him.
Yep, the
And
giant can hurt you.
And the ogres, I guess, can.
No. Yeah, they can. Yeah.
Yeah, so if I just get over here, they're not gonna wanna be fighting, because ogres.
Well, they're not going to want to come out, but are they just going to stand there and barrage as cavalry? And then just sit there and stare at you, not being
Yeah,
able to
but
do anything?
I don't have to be close to water. I could move into hand to hand with them.
Sure.
Like I could just get as far as I
Yeah.
can over there, 6 centimeters from the water or whatever, and just stay around the water if I can. But if I can't, well, whatever. I'll just get it done.
So the other thing that you should know is that while the giant can throw over the forest because it has enough range, it can't throw if it's in the forest. So if you move your horses back further, for instance, you'll be out of range. So you are not stuck there because of the. So if that's what your fear is, you'd have to force the giant to either go around the forest or they couldn't throw while they were walking through. So depending on what you're trying to do, but that is a delay for the giant.
So you
I'm facing that way at the moment. So
you could use half your movement to turn and just go that way.
yes. What I was going to do is get the hell out of here and go that way.
Yeah.
But that's into a real mess, and I won't be able to do anything, and they will be able to swarm me.
Well, I mean, what are you going to do if you're just sitting there back here, though?
Well, what I'm doing is providing a shooting thing. Yes,
Right.
I know what I'm doing now. Okay, so I'm going to turn and run that way. I need another one of these, please. So I'm going to go 9 centimeters that way, because that's
Ah, it's
half my
not
movement. No, it's not. It's really
That's
freaking
the
useless is what it is.
It will. I think it will put you out of range. So
Yes, it will put me out of range.
and remember, you have missile weapons, and these guys don't. The other thing too to keep in mind, which is why I said that about the fire elemental, is charging is really powerful. If you charge at something and it has to make a morale check, and if it fails, they basically become a big cluster. So charging into large groups is not a bad idea.
Do we increase our movement when we're
So I
charging?
could have
Yes.
charged into that instead.
Well, you have to charge in a straight line, more or less. So you couldn't charge around a corner like that now. But you
Okay.
can set yourself up to charge later.
Yeah,
And-
but I'm not sitting there while he's bombarding
Exactly.
and killing
No,
me.
I don't think it's a
4 at
bad
time.
move. I'm just saying that that's another thing to
I
consider.
need to get out of the way.
Yeah, it's another thing to consider is that you can wait until these troops get closer and then come around and sweep in and charge like a flank or
I
something.
need to kill these
How
guys first.
much further can you go while charging?
You have to look at your sheet.
24 instead of 18.
Oh, I see.
And again, you can't
Says on
free
mine.
measure it, so you gotta.
So what are
You
you
can't-
doing?
you can't
Horses?
charge.
On the far side?
Yeah, but like,
Your elemental can charge.
oh, okay.
Horses on the far side. What are you up to?
It's hard because
You
like
can't
I can't charge this guy. Can I even charge giants?
You can.
Is it how suicidal is that on like
Oh, giants fight is 11 heavy foot.
okay, so
And it takes
not-
11 hits to take them down. So if you charge into the giant, it's not going to run like a way a regular troop would, but you could fight it. You could surround it and just start pelting it.
But can he
But can you
wheel and then charge?
You can
Yeah, that's
shoot
that,
the
that,
giant,
that's
can't you?
close. I think that's. You could also shoot. You could move forward and just shoot the arrows at it. Yep. You can 100% shoot arrows at the giant. But of course, when you get that close, you know it can hit the shoot.
And, but basically, the whole thing is I can move up, I can shoot. I will be in danger of that.
He's gonna
Right. So here's the thing: the giant also has a missile weapon that has a longer range and is more deadly.
Yeah.
So I think it's a. But if
40%
the
is
giant is
straight, one
engaged in melee, it cannot shoot.
Shoot.
So
I
that's the
got-
reason why I engaged your elementals was to stick.
What
so-
the hell? This is all horrible idea, but maybe if I can wheel as I go,
Yeah.
maybe I'll declare a charge.
Okay.
Let's charge to
Yeah,
our
and
deaths.
you know you should be able to do it because you were We're just
Just as that range.
yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Or you gotta measure it.
Yeah.
And the reason why I have to measure it is because if, well, no, the Giants not gonna, I don't think the Giants take them around. Let me just check that. I'm pretty sure Giants don't take them around.
So from
Which
this
means they won't
base,
retreat.
it's definitely fine from this base, right? From that base, it's fine. From that one, yeah. I mean, these guys are gonna be able to reach it. These guys will be.
Yeah, just place them to the ones that are touching. That's all that can attack in the initial. Then you can wrap around it after.
I don't know.
In the initial charge, it goes straight.
Oh.
Like I said, I mean, that is what it is, right? I
Um,
can stand back and,
take that one and put it on this end.
well, they only have so much movement, right? Like I can.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
just
talking about
this,
you,
but-
you turn around and make the angle, then it should be,
What? What do you mean?
I'm trying to explain what I mean.
Sure. Explain.
So as he comes around the corner and does that,
But you can't. You have to wheel. You can't.
that's what I'm talking about. That's a
You have
wheel,
to go center to center.
that's a wheel.
Okay, I
Around-
didn't want to say
around-
it. If it's a wheel, it's a wheel. I trust
It's a
you.
wheel around
Use
this
it.
point, and then if it comes straight towards him, then it should be lined up like that. Sort of like
Yeah,
that.
because these guys.
A straight
being
line
on the
from
outside
there,
moved way farther than they're
From that
supposed
corner
to.
is like that. So that's the alignment you should be in, with one guy over by my hand.
Mhm.
Okay, if that's what you guys say.
In line with the
A
paper.
good trick to this, by the way, is, I should have said this before, is that when you do a movement like that, just move the guy in the middle. And then move everybody else around them, because that's usually the simplest way.
Oh,
to
and
do it.
that-
Kinda go.
yeah, that'll
So
work
just
then.
move the one guy, then you'll, because right, then you don't run into that. Because yeah, I can see what you're saying, I just wasn't watching it. I'm looking up giants. Sorry. Where are you, giant? I don't think they check across.
So when you look at the
How far did you move, by the way?
About 23-ish.
Okay, so you barely have one movement. Okay, so even if they did fail, it's not just.
I need a fatigue.
Oh,
count.
yeah, so 2 when you charge.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, in any case, you can attack them. The giant, you should have numbers for giants, no? There's a giant on there?
yes,
Yes, 11 is what it says for giant.
Okay, no. That's for your hero.
Oh, okay,
Your
sorry.
guys. Yeah, they fight as armored foot.
Armored foot,
Oh.
2 dice per figure, 6 wounds. That's what it says.
2 dice per figure for armored foot. All right, do it. How
Uh,
many figures are attacking it and that are actually touching it right this second?
I,
2?
I,
Two.
Okay, that's all I can attack right now because it's the first charge. But you're charging, so you get a +1 to the roll. Not an extra die, but a +1 to the roll.
Okay, so 2 dice.
2 dice.
Plus 1 to one of the dice.
No, to all of them.
To all.
You're charging it. Okay.
And does the fact that my hero's in this?
Yeah, the hero also has a +1.
Okay.
Nice.
Giants must make cumulative hits. Perform well. Giants, one of the catapults. Yeah, they don't have a paralysis, so the giants don't check. I was just checking that to make sure, so they can't break. But you slammed into the
So I
side.
got an 8 plus 2, I think.
No, sorry. Each die is separate.
Oh,
You're
I got a
fighting.
6
You're not fighting
and a
in
2 then.
tactical combat. Yeah, so you got 1/6 basically.
Yeah.
So okay, you've done 1 damage against the giant. It needs 12 hits to kill it.
So I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Got him right where I want him.
is that because only one figure was touching the giant?
2
Well,
figures
2,
touching, but you only hit with
2
1
dice.
guy. Yeah, next turn you can circle, you can wrap around it if you want.
Okay.
So I'm trying to jump the gun and letting that go first. You're supposed to do all the melee at once, but I just want
Okay.
to work through that thing. So you charge. So just remember that you already had that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that you moved first, right? Okay, so now.
Well, I haven't moved my water.
Oh, okay,
element
yeah.
yet. Oh man, I don't really want to leave this wide open, but they're not moving terribly fast. But that fire element, it's only one stand, so if it gets in, who cares?
I think if you help the air elemental, yes, it's going to tie him up for a little while. But the 2 of you, with both of you, you're hitting on 5s. You're going to eliminate those in no more than 2 rounds.
Yeah, I guess that's true. All right, I'll move into contact with with those.
Anyone else?
And then the two of you are free too.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope.
Okay, so that's all movement on your side?
Yeah.
Okay. So I get to move now. My clubs move 6. They're so slow. Oh, they're gonna crash right into. Oh, I could do that actually. I could turn it in. That would really suck for you.
This is what it
So I'm
is,
gonna do
right?
Yeah.
I can stand back and do nothing. or
Yeah,
I can
well,
get
they
done.
suck anyways. We're not gonna do much except for. But I don't want to do that because I don't want to kill you. I want to get to the Citadel. So I'm actually going to use a quarter of my movement, so 1.5 to turn slightly, and then I'm going to move 4.5 centimeters. So again, I'm just going to move the middle down. And then I'm just line the rest of them up because I want to go around you. My plan is to get into the Citadel. I just hate how slow the goblins are. They suck. Goblins are terrible. No, goblins are wonderful. Good job, goblins.
Yeah, you want courage.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so I was going to move forward like that. Our elemental will just stay with them. I think my orcs, though, can actually use missile fire, though they can't shoot into a melee, but if that lasts and you kill my giant, I'll be able to get you. So we're going to 12 onto the.
It's getting late.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I think that's 5 minutes fast, but yes.
Okay. Yeah,
In my house, we just trust my old Casio watch. So
I can't wear a watch.
I've got 11:40.
Well, I don't wear one in many
Yeah,
years since
no.
I wasn't able to read the watch when it's only that far away with a
Oh,
pair of
really?
glasses. Yeah, I have no idea what time it is.
yeah.
If time runs out, that's when reinforcements arrive and we're miraculously saved.
Something like that. Well, this is turn 3, but I don't think we're going to get through.
No.
It doesn't have to sort of
Gandalf
damage.
shows up early.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know if I get 2. There's 1 for that. Okay. I think because I want those out. The ogres are going to reform. They're going to take their whole movement to reform into a straight line, so they can take that.
They want to go across the bridge.
They're giving us like a nice.
Oh, probably, yeah.
What are you doing?
Crap.
Yeah, they're going to go like
I
that.
feel like I made a big mistake getting involved in this combat.
They're going to stay where they are. These guys are going to move forward their full movement.
Yeah, 7 people are watching.
Hey,
Hello, 7.
you guys better not lose. Let's have people watching. That's 6.
Oh.
What actually moved my?
Do you need the comments that are praising you, Daniel?
No. Only the ones that are negative.
Let's see if there's any
I'm just going to move this
negative
one.
ones.
Okay. They're gonna be negative because I'm gonna kill you guys. I feel bad almost.
No.
Okay. It can change really quickly. Things can change. These guys are gonna stay where they are for a second because I have no idea what they're doing. It's silly, but I think this giant is gonna fall into the woods because I do need to get over there. So he moves 12, so I can move 6 into the wood. No, he's gonna. I have to move these guys too. So I gotta get out of the way. I can move 4.5. And then we'll move the giant up behind him. So his movement is 12, so we can move 6. There we go. Okay. Wow. All right, I think I've moved everybody that I want to move. And then there would be that melee,
Yeah,
which
did.
you just did. I haven't hit you back.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's any missile fire anywhere, right?
No.
These guys move half their movement, but they can't shoot because you're engaged in the melee. So I can't actually shoot you. These guys don't have missiles, so that's it. All right, so let me just quickly have my giant attack. They attack is 12 heavy foot. You're what kind of horse are you?
Medium horse.
Medium horse?
Yeah, medium.
Okay, medium horse. So heavy foot versus medium horse. 1 die per 3. So I'm gonna roll 4 dice with 6 as kills. None. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, that's that. And there's no end of round fire. So we're good. Next turn.
Don't these guys do melee?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. I thought we already done that. That's what I just out of order. Okay, so there's only 3 guys on the elementals over there. So I'll say 2 on the air because you're already involved in the fight. No, and then 1 on the water. Nope. Okay, so you guys can fight back.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
6.
And there's 1 stand that has 1 on and 1 that has none dead, so give me 1 stand away. So there's only 1 griffin over there now. So it's technically only holding 1 of you guys.
Okay.
Go here against the Earth Elemental. I have 3. Nope.
Oh, so close.
Okay.
I need 7. Yes, just
All right.
need it.
All right, so give me 1 stand and take away that little guy. All right, you guys are getting close to getting rid of the griffins.
That opens up the game for us.
Yeah,
Once
that's
the elementals
big.
can move, that's the hardest part for me. Because they are tough. Okay.
And these ogres trying to get across the bridge with the where's the elemental parked on it?
Hello. That's not gonna, that's not gonna be.
And I'll be able to reach them with the
Yeah, water, yeah.
free.
Yeah.
Well, or
Okay.
Now
turn 4.
Because what are those?
Initiative.
guys?
Initiative.
Those are trolls?
No, these
The
are ogres.
Ogres, okay.
3.
you have 3, I did 2.
Okay.
Yeah, like I have 12 dice against them.
Man.
are you particularly good at fire elementals? Can you fight the
No, I'm gonna move first.
I'm immune to fire, but
I might be able to fight it, but I don't know how to go. Not
You're going to
very-
move first?
I
I'm gonna move
know
first.
how to-
Okay.
I
do
do
as
plenty
well.
fast. I feel to stay in front of us.
I'm not quite sure how fire would
The
hurt there.
goblins are gonna go this way.
yeah, because as he's coming around,
The
I
water
can continue fighting the griffin. Water, you can protect the bridge, and then I can slowly move over to.
Well, I can also.
These are gonna stay where they are for now. Because they're gonna do reinforcement as a archers now. They're on top of the hill.
Oh, they shoot, do they? But they can't shoot in there
They can't
because
shoot.
that's engaged, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm waiting because if they take out my giant, then I'll. These guys, they can actually move.
Oh, they can cross.
They have to stop at the water, and that's what they'll do.
Then they spend a movement to go over it.
Yeah,
and
and
then
if we'll move
Those are goblins, right?
the goblins on horses.
Goblins.
but moving over would take them into combat with.
Yeah, they're the elementals.
And they're at-
now.
4 fatigue now.
Yeah.
It's not going to go well for them, really. They'll tie him up.
And they're at 4 now.
But I mean, if I can chew through them, that's going to help us cut
Immensely.
midnight, and we're counting ranks, right?
These guys did move. That's true. That's what's gonna matter in the end, right?
I'm almost grateful.
That's one there for them.
We should have 2 total.
You have 2.
Yeah, they waited.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna leave it else where they are for now, because I don't know, I'm gonna move the giant. I wanna get him to the edge of the, he can move 6. Still in there. Those guys are gonna stay where they are. Actually, you know what, these ogres are gonna move. They gotta pivot, and then they gotta move the quarter. So they can-
Did I miss an issue?
It just happened.
You did, you rolled.
Yeah. I rolled
Sorry.
for it.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just
I
fast.
did miss it.
No, that's fine. I just didn't know what was going on.
But, okay, that's everybody for me. I'm done moving. And I'm gonna hold off on these ogres.
How does
I think, actually, you know what? Sorry. I'll lie, say I was not.
how does wrapping around work?
Yep, you can, on movement, you can to completely encircle. As long as you don't move more than a half a movement, which you won't have to. You can completely get as many people as you want around that.
Can I wade into the goblins with my elemental, or do
These
I,
guys?
do I have to be in contact in order to fight them out?
What do you mean?
If I move into them
Yep.
and then I start rolling dice,
Mhm.
can I only get the one that I'm touching, or can I
No.
I can just mow them?
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah. You can just move them down. 100%. Yeah, but once you do that, then the combat thing is that if you were, if you were planning to come around and do this with bows, you would get to do it. That'd be the only downside. Half and reform.
Yeah, I rolled 16 dice against them.
Really?
Within
Against the goblin on horses?
Yeah. Well, it says goblins.
No, horse.
Oh, wolf riding.
Wolf riding goblin.
Oh, I
Four
only
dice.
roll 8.
Oh, okay.
But that's
Only-
still,
That's good.
like, I feel like that's worth doing, because we need to, right now, we need to remove stands.
Yeah.
So like, I need to remove some
I
stands.
feel like this is like our last, right? This is the last round.
Probably, this is one more maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta take, I agree, you gotta take stands out. Whatever the best and fastest way you can do it.
yeah, that's the fastest way I can
For
do
the wraparound, I get fatigue, right?
Yes, because you moved. But what's nice is because you moved, it is actually a benefit, because if horses stand still and fight, they actually go down. But that's considered a move, so you moved. So you still fight as
And then you get like 9 attacks against.
Yeah, and we'll figure out some of them are gonna be flanks. So we'll do that in a second. Okay,
I moved halfway that way, then reformed facing this way.
nice. How about anybody else? That's all you
Come on out of the woods.
Oh, no,
I'll stay in this fight,
Yeah,
and
I'm
then you
gonna-
move over there.
You're gonna move over and fight those guys?
Yeah,
18?
I'm gonna fight
Oh,
these
you're
guys.
just going to there.
I
Okay.
still can't move.
Yeah,
Oh,
just-
you're gonna. Oh, they're not crossing through you.
You
They are, in fact, not crashing through me.
Nice. Okay, it's all movement.
I think so.
Okay, let's do you first with the giant. Okay, so here's the thing. You've got 3 stands in the front of the giant. So they're gonna fight you normally. So
Oh,
what's
I
your giant? I mean, he's armored foot.
So it's 2 dice per. Oh, sorry. 2 dice per figure, 6 wounds is what it says.
Okay, perfect.
So it's 2
So-
dice, right?
So 2 dice per figure, you got 3 dice, so it's roll 6 dice.
Okay.
And you get 6 as wound.
That's what it says.
Okay.
Okay, done. That's 1.
Okay, that's nice. Okay, now you're flanking and your rear guys.
Wait. Your hero was with them.
That's right.
Plus 1 die.
Was anything
How many
else?
fives?
I just picked them up.
Was
Sorry.
No, there was at least 1 5.
Well, but I picked them up. so-
Okay, you have an option. You can reroll everything right now, or there's no
Yeah.
fives because we didn't see them.
Okay, well, I'll reroll it.
If we're not sure, it's better to just reroll.
That's 1 5. So
Because I'm-
nothing.
nothing.
Same thing.
Yeah, we're the same. That way we're
Yeah.
everybody saw this. Okay, so now you got 5 guys that fight as heavy horse because
Okay.
they're flanking. So heavy horse against armored foot, 5s and 6s kill. So
Okay.
same thing, 1 die per 5s and 6s. Oh, I'm sorry,
But the heroes with them. So
2 dice per 5s and 6s
2 dice.
kill, and you get a +1 to your yeah.
Four, five,
So
six,
4 5s and 6s. You
7,
got 5
8.
dice.
9. So 10 dice total, right?
2 dice per yeah, exactly. 10 dice.
10 dice.
6.
5s and 6s kill.
Right, but you get +1, so
five.
4 through 6.
Okay, cool.
Whoa.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7, nice. Okay, not dead yet.
1 left.
He's got 3 more hits.
Still 3 more.
Oh, he's
He's got 12 hits.
Wow.
For a giant. Giants are tough. Okay, Giant's gonna return blows. He is, where is he? He is heavy foot. He bites his 12 heavy foot. And you are medium force. So he technically cannot attack the ones behind him. So if I roll so high as it would kill those, they can't be killed.
Okay.
So he is heavy foot against medium horse, 1 die per 3. So he's only rolling 4 dice, so he can't do it. He can't kill him into this. Nothing. Giant is being pressed under the weight of your horses. Okay, other Malays. Elemental. I can't actually hurt you, so you can just roll your dice.
God damn it.
It's a lot of ones.
Two stands.
Okay.
That sucked.
Yeah.
I can't believe that.
They come out of the back always, so it keeps it simple. Right, so 2 came out. That's not enough to trigger a morale. Any other Malays?
You.
Yeah.
You-
Except for the elementals?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, yeah, so we can, do you want to get first?
Yeah.
I rolled 12.
No.
Oh,
I
There's-
did hit him at least.
yeah, simultaneous. So you lose your
So
air
you're
element.
both dead.
Oh, that's a bummer.
But you can try to get him back
Yeah.
It's a power.
next turn.
Yeah, that was
We have
gonna
one more turn.
that was gonna help a whole
Now
lot.
against you.
Yeah. Well, if I was rattled, I had once.
Oh,
Mega.
the fight goes
I
on.
saw,
All right.
I saw the other elemental drop, and I went.
All right, that's the whole turn. So turn 5. We'll do 1 more anyways. This is probably the last one.
Yeah.
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 Even though I rolled the best one.
Yeah.
Yay!
All right, do you want to go first? You want me to go first?
Want him to go first?
I think so.
All right. Well, let him go first.
Doesn't make a difference. I don't think.
I don't think it's really gonna make it. I can't get into the Citadel, so it comes down. to
I mean,
how many
I don't
pieces.
think there's any way we can possibly end this with more tiles than you.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Oh, we can find it out.
Yeah.
See
So
where
I'm
we
just
are.
gonna move these guys, and they're not gonna be involved in anything, so that's
Sure.
nothing. They're staying, I mean, I don't think that any of this matters.
So let's just take it off the board and
Honestly, I'm not really moving anybody, except for the giant. He'll move half, so we've got, so which is 6, but I've got 2 centimeters in there, which counts as 4, so he's only gonna go 2 centimeters past. But that puts him in range to, these guys might as well stay where they are. That's basically it, I really don't know.
He rolls over.
Okay, that's it for me.
Go up to
Yeah, I'm not gonna move because it's the last turn, but basically my whole point is to not die.
up to 20. Oh, I know, it's up to 20.
He
Oh,
rolls
this
a
is
6 over.
You know, it's only
Yeah.
5, you know, it's 5 minutes to, might get another round if we go fast.
Hmm.
So, but I'm not gonna move those guys. Well, let's move them closer, because they are trying to get it. I doubt they'll make it, though, even if I was to, they go that far, it's not gonna make it. Just so we have a, I wanna make sure these guys are in range too, so I'm gonna move them less than half, so they'll definitely get a shot. Just in case you kill my giant, I can shoot at the end of the turn.
Don't do that.
Okay. And I can't move my ogres because I got the elementals in my way.
Mhm.
Although, no, I can.
You can't get over the British.
Yeah, they're kind of, my guys are in the way actually. Now I'm done. Okay.
These guys are still here, right?
Yeah, and you can actually roll one during your movement phase. You can try to turn back.
Okay, go for it.
What do you need? So roll 2d6. Try to get an 8 to back your elemental.
Oh, yeah.
No?
Oh, not bad. Because you could have brought back either one.
All
Or you
right.
could have dropped it any way you wanted.
In the interest of going fast, I'm gonna roll. Yeah, 2, 4, 5, 3. 3 stands.
5 stands. So 1, 2, 3. That's 5 stands.
Can't I hate these.
Well, how many are left?
11.
Okay, so that's,
Really hard.
how many was that? That was at a third.
You want to do the other element on that
Was
first?
that
What is there?
another kill?
I think so.
1/3? Okay, they have to make them round.
I bet.
Goblin horses. Well, we're on 33%. Yes, if they lost a third, they gotta make a,
Okay.
I mean, they gotta make a 6+, but if they fail, then that whole group goes. Made it. Okay, they're staying.
My horse
Mhm.
have 4 chits. If I was to declare, I needed to declare a charge beforehand.
On your movement, you have to charge it. To declare, yeah, you have to have done during the movement.
Well, I haven't moved yet.
But you
Hold
didn't.
on.
But then I would gain 2 chits. And that would take me to 6, which I can't do, right?
Yeah, you can. You'll just be fatigued.
What I'll do is I'll stand
Okay.
and remove them.
Okay, roll your combat, Phil.
Yeah, do that
Okay,
one
right,
first.
because you did that,
This
that's
one's
everything
more
else. So nobody, you
complicated.
guys hadn't even moved yet. Is that true? 'Cause now I'm confused because we did. You
No,
guys
I
guys
got
threw me off.
Well, I thought we were hurrying and I thought we were.
Well,
on the
but we still have to stay in order of.
Well,
Yeah,
either
yeah.
way, you're standing there.
So
right?
we moved, you moved. Does anybody else need to move on your side? Okay, now, then you did your melee.
So he still
Now
has to
we're
do
gonna go
this
on.
one, and I still have to do that.
Okay, so let's do the elemental.
What do you think? Elemental.
Hit ya.
Okay, no, I didn't hit you.
That's one.
Jeez.
And then this complicated thing here.
Oh, yeah, okay,
I
so,
think it was 10 dice for the sides and
yeah,
back,
and I'm rolling 4, I remember that.
and I think it was 4, 5,
I got
6.
none.
Yeah, it was.
4, 5, 6.
Okay, so
You only gotta
that's
get
3, 4, 5.
All right,
One dead giant.
he's done.
Okay, take the giant out.
Oh dear.
Nice.
Which means that now you're
But
about
it's
to.
such a big effort, it should only count for one
They
tile.
did what they
Yeah.
had to do.
Right. Okay, that's the, any other melees?
Do I get
No.
a fatigue?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Because you did the water elemental already. Yep.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Very good.
So now it's the end of the turn. I didn't move more than half, so I'm gonna be able to shoot missiles.
Mm,
That will be fine. So I think I think I'm close enough. I was kind of betting on that 15.
yeah, you are.
Are you tossing a rock at my guys here?
Not
Okay,
yet. Not yet.
shoot
I'm
my
saying
guys.
these guys.
Yeah, he went full.
No, I'm not touching Mark. That's too far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I was hoping you were tossing a rock.
Okay. So now we're gonna use the chainmail missile fire. So you are at the medium horse?
Medium horse,
So you're half armor. Okay, and I've got how many feet there? 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay. All right, so I have 10 basically. Against half armor. So I'm gonna roll it down. Oh, it doesn't matter. No matter what I roll, you're gonna lose 3 stands. Okay, yeah, you lose 3 stands to Mr.
Presumably the closest.
Sure.
That's a bummer.
Oh, they kill the giant.
They do kill a giant, which is
What they
nice.
want.
Okay, now that's the end of that turn.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Initiative.
Let's do initiative. Yeah, I mean, we're not,
It's
I'm
one-
going a little bit earlier. We're close to the end. I think we're-
It's 1 minute till midnight, so
Yeah, we'll know.
yeah, we'll finish this.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
I'm going to move first.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move these guys. Just move them closer. They're not gonna get where they need to go. Move them closer. These guys can't move because they're engaged. These guys can't move, so they're gonna go like this.
Do these guys lose their fatigue tokens?
No, because they're in the middle of combat. Every round of melee, you get a fatigue. I should have done that last
Oh shit! I'm
You
sorry.
just took.
I just took one from there. Yeah.
time.
Well, there should be one here now.
There
You
should
just
be,
took
yeah.
from there.
Here.
I mean, they can't move because things are in the. Well, I guess they can move up. So they'll move to the water.
So here. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think they can make it. So let me just roll. They move. They only move 9, but they can follow the road. So yeah, they can move just to the water. Yeah, maybe I can get into this though. Who knows?
Kill enough stands, you can just go over the bridge.
Earth Elemental, you had best kill of that was Griffin, or that last Griffin.
I mean, honestly, if you reform this turn, and again, if we play several more turns and you charge
That's what I
them,
was gonna ask.
you'll knock them off the board. Charging is what you're gonna have to do if you want them. If you want to take any more stands off,
Yes.
that's really the key
I was
here.
gonna ask you exactly.
You're gonna have to
reform
charge.
these
Your
guys.
guy's so far away, you need to get in charge position. If you get up here and you charge these guys, you'll probably knock them off the board. So
But I need to get past that giant first.
Just
Yes,
charge it
that's
like
true.
we.
you can charge the
Charge
charge. Or you can go around that way. You can go around all the ways around. That's it. I'm not gonna move. The giant's gonna stay where he is because exactly he's intimidating you.
I'm charging it.
Okay, go for it. Can you make it?
I make it right to the middle of his, from the front to the middle of his thing.
Perfect. Roll right up on him. Ta-da.
So like this, or to
No,
the middle like this? No, it's got to be
I
flat.
mean, yeah, you can just turn him. It's easier. You can, 2 guys can do it. That's fine. But I would just make it flat. 'Cause
Sorry.
They need to let stand. You can just turn him.
Oh, turn him. Okay.
Okay.
And your hero.
And the hero, which is important.
Then for movement.
You're gonna reform?
Ideally, I'd like to reform and charge. I don't know.
Right, so the charge was on you as your
but-
movement. Make sure that we know that you charged and that we're gonna do the melee when the melee comes. So that costs 2.
Yeah, so I don't know the exact rules, but
You
in
can
that,
reform, it takes your whole movement, but because you're a horse,
Okay.
it only takes half.
okay.
So you can kind of reform however you like,
Okay.
So you, right, from the, because that's the front of your unit, right? So you can do that.
I guess.
You can do that, and then you can actually move half, but you can't charge after you do that. So you could move, but
Okay.
you can't charge. But you only move half your movement, so you can also use your missile fire if you want, because my guys have already moved.
You can use
So at the end, if you just don't move,
Yeah,
you
you
can shoot.
Use missile fire.
reform like this, you can use all of
Yeah,
them.
like this.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're facing that way. So basically, at the end of the, when we get in the missile fire, at the end of the second missile fire phase, you'll be able to shoot it down.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, these guys will be able to shoot you before then, but
That's life.
exactly. Anybody else moving?
I'll try to
I'm
summon.
busy.
Okay, go for it.
7. So
Next turn.
Next turn.
All right.
And you can summon, oh no, you only have the one, because I have the fire elemental over here. I'm holding them from you. I haven't thrown any fireballs at you, because my wizard's staying safe.
Yeah.
I've revealed my wizard in the past, and then gun charged off the board, and then crashed around for the whole army. Learned that lesson, so I'm ready. All right, so everybody moved. There was I can do regular missile fire first because they have not moved. They can actually shoot you. So it's the same thing as before. It's the same number of things. So you lose 3 guys.
Okay.
Now
I
the
think
only
I'm out of morale.
Yeah, I think your morale might actually be toasted now. Actually,
Lost 6 of the
6 and you are on the meal force. At 50%, you make it. So you've got to roll. Does it say what your morale is for the horses?
Oh, here we go.
7.
7 plus on 2 dice. Add 1 to the roll if a hero is in the game.
Yep. Oh no!
Wow,
So they're just taking off the board. The hero stays.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, they killed the giant.
Yeah, they kill the giant and like peace.
They did their duty.
Okay, so unfortunately they lost those guys. And now we go into Malay.
Okay.
Or
I'll just roll my.
yeah, you go to Malay.
God damn it! Just one. These are the worst dice.
Okay, and I'll that's another trigger second.
Yeah, so let me, oh, guess what I did?
Done?
Yeah. Did you get me though?
No.
Oh.
Alright, you're free then. Nice.
About time.
Okay, that's the Malay. Except for the charge. So you charged at the giant.
Yes.
You've got 3 guys in the front. That's all you can use in the first round. Yeah, right round.
Moose.
What do
2
we-
dice
what-
for
what do we say for
5 and 6s.
Yep, and because you charged
Yeah.
at 1 into the area.
Sorry, 6s. Wins on 6.
Right, so 4, like it's 4 through 6 because you charged and you have a year.
Whoa.
So you get to roll 6 dice, 4, 5s, and 6s.
1.
Okay. Better than none. Nice. Alright. The giant will return. He gets 4. 6 is getting killed. Nope. Giants are mostly good at throwing rocks.
Very
Okay,
good.
that's the end of that. I can do it end of that round missile because I didn't move, but there's nobody to shoot at.
The hero.
Oh yeah, the hero's there. Okay, your hero is there. They need 4 simultaneous hits to kill them though, and I only hit 3 automatically, so I cannot control the hero like that. He's basically immune. And that's it, because my goblins have no missiles. Okay. Do you guys want to end it? You want to try to see if you can win? You've got these horses that are going to fight there. That maybe is not going to get to you. If you want to do another round, that would be round 7. Or you want to call it? Because it's after midnight now.
Yeah, maybe we should call it.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
You did well.
That was fun.
Yeah, the one thing that you never got to really do, which I think is really important, is charging. You got to bring the horses up right away.
One question. How suicidal would it have been to charge my hero right into these guys?
Oh, you can charge the others.
That would be my next move. I don't know if it's suicidal, but that would be
It
my
wouldn't be enough to win the game. I mean, actually, you'd be better off charging the goblins.
Okay.
So let's just say, charge the goblins. So if you charge the goblins,
Yeah.
you're treated as heavy horse. They are light foot, so they've got to score 10 or better, which they don't, or they have to move 1.5 moves, which actually puts them off the board. So that hero would just push them off the board.
Oh, wow.
That's what would have happened if you're the guy subscribed to you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so you could do that, but either way, I think you're still going to have enough units.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
But it's such a tricky thing because you're nervous, but you got to stay back with it. I think the horses really have to get engaged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
early
It
on.
was,
Yeah,
it was going to be hard to get, there was going to be a lot of maneuvering, and I wasn't going to get far enough, and they were going to be in my face.
We could
I
have
don't
put
think
all
I
the
could have
horses
charged
on
it
this
anyway.
side.
We probably should put all the
Yeah.
horses on
Right.
the side and had the.
Because that's not an impediment to charging. You can charge right over top of that.
no,
No,
you
you can.
cannot charge up the hill.
Oh,
That's why they sat on them.
oh, okay.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it was a tricky one with the forest and the woods there.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying you didn't want to say, but if you play this again, charging is so powerful.
You win?
No.
I'm more open.
There was a pretty definite no there.
Yeah,
The forces of evil prevail.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody who
Dave and I
super
lost two
chatted,
characters
thank you so
each.
much. It's very
Yeah.
kind of you.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
That was
Have a
fun,
good
though.
night,
Thank you.
everybody.
That was, yeah, that was
You're gonna be here.